The following program is meant for adult audiences only. If you are easily offended, you are choosing to be offended by continuing to watch. If jokes upset you, whether bad or good, you might end up crying. Being a bitch in life is difficult, I imagine, but you must find a way to continue. For all the haters and lurkers, hope you enjoy the show. For the bigot army, enjoy the show. Don't be a pussy.
Here we go! Mucha lucha, mucha lucha. It's the way of life.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call
the Grifter Zone.
Good moo! Oh, you found your moo!
My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is.
Man, I want to get drunk in a hotel room with you.
That might be taken out of context.
Gay, gay, gay.
Oh. No. How is it my fault? What? The bragging gifted this and I'm immediately called an anti-Semite? Come on, dog.
Bruh.
What are these characters? Nazi furry? Hypno, why would you do this to me? Said, welcome to Goonergate. Protect your booty hole.
What's up, nerds? It's Alyssa Mercante, Kotaku senior editor, and
nobody even wants you here.
And I would take her to Chili's, maybe. You know, like, genuinely, I just want the best for her. Genuinely.
Listen, if it was consensual and you didn't hate the Jews, I'd fuck the shit out of you. I would.
What did he say? People are gonna clip that. You know that I don't.
Clip it. I know you don't. Come on. But that's the thing. Why can't we have fun?
Bruh.
That's an interesting way of putting. That makes sense.
He's jealous. Fuck yeah. Been knew I was that bitch. I didn't need a man to tell him to fuck.
And Hypnotic again, member for 1 month. Thank you. Enjoy First Berserker. What's that black stuff between an elephant's toes? Slow natives. Wait.
Wild.
Yeah. On the other end of the spectrum. Yes.
Okay.
I'd say that goes out of dad into dark, but sure, yeah.
Definitely dark.
Somebody replies and it says, "This is embarrassing." And he says, "Not as embarrassing as your take on trans kids. It was not researched. It was cruel and it had no basis in facts. So forgive me if I don't take all your takes that seriously." Who's this person?
Bruh.
Look at the fucking thumbnail. God of Cuck Meltdown. Oh my God, look at this. Oh man. Yeah, sure. Trans kids, for sure, man.
Right, but you're giving an opinion on an article with a headline that's inflammatory. So the fact that you're giving an opinion on what's on screen,
Can I focus on the inflammatory nature of the headline?
Well, can I assume that everything in this article you would agree with?
You shouldn't assume. It makes an ass out of yourself and me.
Okay, so then
down his timeline, you're gonna see a lot of ass and titties. Okay, me on my Twitter timeline, you ain't gonna see none of that. As a matter of fact, like I can show you, I can scroll down my entire news feed on Twitter. Why would you ruin my point? I'm trying. God damn. Why would you ruin it? I didn't do that. I don't know who this chick is. Why would you do that? I can't even edit it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Someone you love been canceled? Have you been the target of online harassment because of something you said or refused to be compelled to say by the mob? Did you mistakenly think you could be an individual, form your own opinions, and keep all of your friends? Did your social credit score tanked because you had a conversation with, subscribe to, or follow someone who suffers from wrongthink? Have you been called a literal Nazi because you think taking care of one's physical health is important? Have you tried apologizing for your transgressions only to find out you actually poured gasoline on the they-them flames? Have you ever had a politically incorrect thought or, heaven forbid, made an off-color joke? Well, we here at the Office of the Cancelled are here for you. As a member of the club, we offer exclusive trading cards, flak jackets, lapel pins, access to bomb shelters, as well as audio tracks from based artists that are sure to pump you up for a day at the range and get some of that much-needed two-way therapy. Remember, folks, you're only canceled if you let yourself be canceled, and every one of those collectivist NPCs can go fuck themselves.
Eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. 15 years have I been waiting to stand up for my friend.
I'll wait some time because the longer we wait, like the more realistic it'll be, you know, when he comes back to life. The touch of the black man in a woke story. The God hand shining down, shining upon thee. White man as you lay down. Cis white man and couple in background. Understand the power of a black man is a God hand.
Pro-black Twitter!
I breathe life into you. One touch is not enough from greatness. One touch from the black man. Watch me do it again. Kneel and be amazed at the touch of the black man. I bring life. I bring life.
Pro-black Twitter hoes!
That's right! That's right!
Robocock, don't clip that, no!
Bruh.
Oh God, that's getting clipped.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh shit. I was doing so good tonight too.
I'm talking to you! Drops, retard. Robocock.
にゃんち
そうだ。
テレビ
つけてもいいぞ。
冒険アニメスパイ
あやこれ好き
よりによって
サイレンサー付きの拳銃だと
ワクワク
Mamma mia.
Hey, Punk, you got another one to do if you still want that ad money, so let's go!
Welcome home!
Shout
out to all you guys.
Ain't no
Nah,
way.
nah, nah,
Ain't
nah,
no
nah.
way. I need the floor. I need
way,
the floor.
dude.
I need the floor. Who the fuck was that in that picture? That ain't me. That ain't me.
What do you mean?
That ain't me. That's Chris Tucker in a fedora. That's not me, bro.
So what's the problem?
That's not me. It's not me. And then why did you go down on SmashJT while he was arching his back like that?
Relax. No, I didn't. It's called camera adjustment. The camera zoomed in on Smash, so I went out of the zoom. Okay.
Oh,
there's nothing gay about that. All right.
Okay,
All right. I know
All
you're
right.
not talking, Grandma Lover.
Good job, Daddy, not going on that incel show. I'm going to buy you that Switch too now.
Exactly. Welcome everybody to another episode of Saturday Night Hypnosis, episode 164. 164 episodes. God damn, boys. That is absolutely insane. Shout out to all you guys. Listen, we got special guests. We got special guests in the chat, boys. Special. It's very, very special. This was a live snapshot.
Oh, what's up, Alyssa?
This was a live snapshot of the beginning of the stream. I don't know if she's aware, but you could look in the participant tab to see who's in the chat at any given time.
She gonna sue YouTube next.
I'm just saying.
Hey, shout out to Alyssa Mercante, man. You know,
Again, guys, when we tell you that they're always watching, even when you don't talk about them. I haven't talked about this woman in over a year.
Watching.
In over a year, and she's still in my chat, boys.
yeah. I hope your bank's tight.
And it's the real one. It's the real one. We verified. It's the real one. We verified. So
That's
again,
crazy.
ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful thing. Make sure everybody says hello to Alyssa.
Hey, man.
What's up, Shawty?
I can go. Hey,
like the stream.
I can go and try to get my channel demonetized again if you want to. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Boys, we
I
got a
know
lot.
you
We gotta
watch.
talk.
You know what I'm saying?
We got a lot we got to talk about today. Needless to say, the thumbnail and the title.
Wait.
What?
I just refreshed. There is one dislike.
Oh,
come on, Alyssa.
You really gotta be spicy like that.
To be
Come on,
fair,
bro.
guys, let's not
Come
dogpile on
on.
Alyssa. That was me.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man. You really got to be spicy like that. You have to dislike the stream. Come on, bro.
Oh, man.
Bro, what the?
What is he?
What the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck is happening, dude?
She actually
Oh
spoke
my
up.
god, bro.
Spoke up. She said, "You're
That's
weird as
insane.
fuck."
Hey, man.
She spoke up, Hypno.
I'm weird as fuck.
Oh,
How am I
she
weird?
did.
How am I weird when
up?
you're in the chat of someone who, bro? Anyway, whatever.
Hey, Alyssa.
Wait. Did she really call?
She
Yeah.
really did.
Yeah.
She
In
really
all
did.
seriousness,
she
hold
really
on,
did.
gotta pull
Alyssa.
that up. And
And
she
all-
said you weird as.
In
Where?
all seriousness,
Yeah, that's
I don't know
amazing.
where you're from, but I find it egregiously weird to stalk somebody and then call them weird when you get caught stalking.
Oh shit!
Anyway,
Listen,
it is what it
I
is,
mean,
ladies
we're
and
not
gentlemen.
for real,
No. Fuck that. Fuck that. Imagine catching your ex outside your house in the bushes with his or her pants down.
That's not my
And you
ex,
say,
bro. That's
what
Smash's
the
ex.
fuck are you doing? And that motherfucker says you're a weirdo. What?
Yo.
What are you fucking talking about?
Which clip do you think she liked more? The
Oh
one
my
of Colin beating up Smash, or the one of me with the shock collar?
Nah, definitely. Anything.
No, the one of you with the stock collar because it reminds you of her baby daddy Hassan. So
that's crazy.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Sniper strikes again. And I heard that shit you said before stream too. You are crazy. You're crazy.
Allegedly. Anyway, enough giving her the attention that she so desperately deserves. It looks like the title and the thumbnail worked beautifully. I knew that's exactly what was going to happen. So shout out to you guys. Let's do our intros because we got a lot we got to talk about. There's some crazy shit going down in the gaming industry as always. So let's make sure we cover it as we do every single week.
Are we talking about Halo today?
We are talking about Halo today. We're
Okay,
talking about
good.
Xbox and Halo today.
Good.
It's going to be a beautiful time.
Gonna piss
But
a
again,
lot of
guys,
people off
make sure that you welcome all the unofficial moderators in the chat. We saw one of them. I'm not even going to bother screenshotting the others because now that they know that I know, they might go on their alt accounts or something. But wait, whatever happened to? Wasn't the excuse was? Am I bugging? I'm bugging. Wasn't the excuse was they don't watch us on their main accounts? They have alt accounts that they utilize for doing anyway.
Nah, that last comment she just dropped was crazy.
What is she?
It's good to see you occupy so much real estate.
What?
What?
Nigga, we ain't talking about you.
You're literally here,
Let me handle this. I told you. I quite literally said it.
Hold on. This is why she will not.
No, because this cool-looking woman always shows up.
How do you still occupy real estate?
Hears about her.
This is
Yo,
why she
you-
won't drop a lawsuit,
I
because
told
this
you.
is the only attention she gets is from the
You
lawsuit.
joined the stream. Nobody was going to talk about you, bro.
We haven't
There's
talked
no
about you
rule.
in months.
I mean, at the end of the day,
Nobody was gonna say your name.
About owning property.
At the end of the day,
Oh
she got
my
caught.
God, that's
Now
weird,
she's
bro.
Trying,
Hey,
she's trying to
listen,
recover.
Smash,
You can't recover,
Smash.
bro. You got
She
caught.
can't
It
even
is what
say
it
this
is.
is for legal
Hell.
purposes. She can't even say this is for legal purposes because why the fuck would you tune in to watch Smash get cooked?
Makes no sense, bro.
It has nothing to do with the case. You're here for the entertainment. Just say it, bro.
Bro, biggest fans. Anyway,
Yeah, have a good day.
yeah,
Wash
have a
your
good
back of
day.
your neck. I know that
That's
shit
fucking
stink.
weird.
Hey,
Actually,
man,
mods,
hey, look at,
here,
check my
mods.
name out. Check my name
Mods,
out.
can you do me a
Difficult.
favor, mods? Because this is a little bit weird. Like I haven't talked about this person in over
Nah,
a year.
don't ban her. Don't ban
So
her.
can you ban her so that when she goes to her lawsuit and tries to say that we talked about her, I can make sure that the lawyers understand that we banned her out of the chat where she doesn't belong. So you can ban her. Have fun, ugly. Anyway, Leon, take it away, girl.
You can show up on Blackstreet to get cooked
Something happened
anytime.
this week? You said there's a lot to talk about. Something happened this week?
Yes, something happened this week. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
I don't know what happened. I know that some fucking Adam Sandler lookalike got felted on the internet, but that's the last I heard. So
That is sanity.
Holy shit.
Holy
You
shit.
got,
bro. Hey,
Leon,
stop
you got
disrespecting-
noses mixed up, all right? There's a difference between. Never mind.
Disrespecting Adam Sandler.
Yo,
like that, all right.
Yo, Leon, you've been watching.
No, Cass tries to
watching
say
the Black
she's not
Street too much, bro.
anti-Semite and she goes straight for the Jewish nose. All right, sheep. Anyway, brother, I got nothing else to add. Subscribe.
That's insanity, bro. Insanity.
Hey,
Oh,
if you're
anyway.
having a bad day, just remember at least you're not, Yamcha JT. All right, it's okay.
Okay, no. Time out. No, because Smash, you don't really watch that much anime, right? So do you understand the reference to being compared to Yamcha JT?
I do, yes.
Okay, all right. I just
And for the people in the chat that don't, it's Dragon Ball Z. It's the guy that gets beat up and he gets popular because all he does is get the shit beat out of him.
No. Yamcha doesn't just get beat up. He gets beat up and he gets his woman taken by the
Woman
nigga that beat
taken,
his ass.
and he smooches up to the man that took his woman. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, I know.
If I was able to make a Dragon Ball movie today, I would have to address that narrative immediately.
Yeah. Respect to my boy Yamcha, man. He used to be tough.
I have to make a scene of him coming in and just seeing Bulma sitting on his lap.
I mean, at least he got his teeth implants, though. I mean,
Wait, is someone
he
already
first started
saying
out,
get
he was
to the
missing some
topic,
teeth, brother.
please?
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
already
was it-
complaining. Get to you know who those people are, right? They're the ones who were hoping we were gonna just talk about you, but they didn't realize, like Alyssa, they fell for the title and the thumbnail. So they're gonna be here waiting a very, 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 very long time. But that's okay.
Hey, as long as y'all like the stream, that's all that matters. Or
Like the
dislike
stream
it.
or dislike it. Yeah, that's also a thing. Leon, anything else before we move on to Sheep City, the only normal one here?
No, Sheep, I like your hat, buddy.
It's actually a mask, but I have a headset on and a bunch of hair, so it just wouldn't look correct. So I just
Now we gotta speed past this because I want her to be here for the fucking pre-stream legends, bro. Come on now.
She's here for every pre-stream legends, bro.
Okay,
What is it?
she's not going
What are you
anywhere.
talking about?
Don't worry.
Once you attain unofficial mod status, that's it. Like you're here every
What
day.
I don't understand is she actually likes that song.
I'm telling you, we
How
all
can you
do.
not?
To be fair, the
Banger.
song's kind of a banger.
It's
I
a
don't
lot.
Banger.
Money. Hey, you should file for some royalties if you was really smart.
True. Sheep, take it away, man.
So we're not, obviously this is the last Saturday before Halloween, so I decided to throw on something, fitting for the
Sir. Yes, sir.
These are pretty nice. It's plastic, obviously, so that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Got to just for the occasion. Ghostface is my favorite slash, or really killer in like all of horror.
Fucking God, bro.
Don't care. At any rate, unless it's something completely unrelated, then I do care. But I did say I was going to do a little manga haul here, so I got a volume 1 of Dorohedoro. Actually, I should turn it like this way so you can see it better. There we go. So I got Dorohedoro, volume 1.
You're gonna love
as
that.
well as Fire Punch, volume 1.
You're definitely gonna love that.
As well as the Black edition of Death Note,
Huh?
volume 1.
I already said what I said. You're gonna love all that.
Oh yeah, I read through Death Note and I watched it, and this is already great. Fire Punch, I'm ready to get into because I want more from Fujimoto. Chainsaw Man is not enough, and Dorohedoro, I know you've been lauding that one for a while,
It's
so I
fucking better
finally
than Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is not that good. Let's be real. It's not.
I'll see. At any rate, that's the manga haul. That's pretty much all I got for that.
Let's fucking go. Bro, what are we doing, bro? Like,
Wait, did you see his Yamcha wizard though?
When this comes up in court, I want this to be the picture that they show the court.
What are they gonna bring up in court? Oh my god, they're not talking about me. What the fuck? Like, that's the weirdest thing. Anyway,
Well, you everybody gets their moment, man, and this is mine.
All
Hi,
right,
I'm the real life fake wizard. Let's do a Kotaku fact.
It is now time for everyone's favorite segment of the week. Welcome to Kotaku Facts, brought to you by the real life fake wizard. He's not really a wizard, guys.
Wizard's moment.
This is my moment, everyone. All right, so in the effort of keeping things in line with the news, here's hoping Assassin's Creed learns from what Ghost of Tsushima did wrong. And this is a commentary article on Kotaku.com that was published September 12th, 2022. I'm going to go ahead and just read this paragraph here, and you'll see right away what I mean. The big problem with Ghost of Tsushima is that it relied too much on coaching its world in the historical accuracy of its aesthetics, but didn't deliver on approachable characters with relatable human foibles. While I explored the villages on Tsushima Island and met the people who inhabited them, I couldn't help but yearn for the Greek coasts of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'd previously thought of ancient Greece as stuffy and an intellectual world because my main exposure to that country was through learning about it in public school, but Odyssey showed me that ancient Greeks could be fuck-ups. They could be horny, lazy, and selfish. In contrast, Tsushima was obsessed with respect to the point of sacrificing the verisimilitude of life. Everyone in Jin's world is beautiful, but no one
Not true.
is horny.
Is this a paragraph from like
Is this a
Morning
parody?
Milking Glory or something like that from
No,
Leon's book? Or like...
I'll share it. I wanted to do the dramatic reading, but just so you guys, full transparency, here is the full paragraph that I just read. Yeah, no, this is a commentary article on Kotaku.com.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
everyone in
I
Jin's
remember them complaining.
everyone in Jin's
that,
world is beautiful. No one's horny.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
not
Did they
true.
not play the fucking game?
I don't remember the entire paragraph. Honestly, reading the extra shit is fucking insane, but I remember them being upset that you can't fuck shit in Tsushima and that it's not horny enough. It's like, huh? Like, what is this argumentation, you fucking fool?
That's why. That's
Thought
how
it
you
was in
know it's
line with the
always
news.
projection when they like to call you a gooner, man. It's always projection. Because every time they have one of these articles, they're always talking about fucking something, dude.
That's
Now, to
definitely
be fair, I'm
it's an
actually okay with that existing in my games, but I'm not going to sit here and make a stink about it if it's not there.
All right, especially when it's in other games that you're not playing that someone else enjoys playing, but you're mad that they're enjoying it. So because it's not the kind of horny you approve of, I guess. I don't know. It's audible.
This is not the horny you were looking for.
I like Assassin's Creed Odyssey and I like Ghost of Tsushima, but to like throw one under the bus for the other, like you're a piece of shit.
Only one has the horny.
Speaking of horny we approve of, because I saw a lot of people in the chat get up say spaghetti that said I didn't like Chainsaw Man. Bomb Devil in the Chainsaw Man movie though, she was hot. She was hot. I'll give it that. She didn't have to look that good.
There you go. Nice
Hell yeah.
Kotaku fact, Wizard. Thank you for that. That was your
It
moment.
was timely.
I look forward
was
to
my
seeing
moment.
that played out in court with Smash reacting to it. It's gonna be a good time.
Oh my
They're gonna be
god.
like, sir, Mr. SmashJT, do you know this real life, presumably fake wizard?
Presumably.
He's gonna be like, yes.
Yes,
Yes,
I shared a hotel with him one time.
Oh, come on, bro. What the
Oh,
fuck?
come on, bro. Why would you say
You did, in
that?
fact, share a hotel with him. If she wants any evidence, it would probably be that.
Damn.
Cassie, take it away.
What's up, y'all? Cult Classic Cage here, and after hearing someone's thoughts on who their favorite slasher was, I had to get mine. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I had to get mine, recreating Halloween
course.
2's moment in which Michael Myers gets shot in both eyes perfectly by Laurie Strode, his sister,
That is so
and
sick.
goes on to be blown up to fucking smithereens, bro. I love Halloween.
He was great in Shrek, but not so
Halloween
good
is
in The Love Guru.
Oh, stop it.
Man, shut the fuck up. Mike Myers,
Bitch.
dude. Right? Bro,
fuck
you know
is
what
wrong?
the new thing that people keep like comparing Michael Myers to is Mariah Carey, because they say that Mariah Carey's face looks just like his mask, and it kills me inside every time I hear that fucking bullshit.
It's William Shatner, god damn it.
Yeah. But Michael Myers is the greatest of all time. Or he was the OG. All right, he's daddy. Fuck all y'all and your garbage ass
listen.
slasher movie.
Don't get me
tape.
wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like Michael Myers definitely gets his flowers, but my personal favorite is it's always been Ghostface. I've always been more of a fan of the whodunit slasher. Kinda,
I'm
forte.
fucking with you, bro. You know.
I know. I know.
Trey is stealing the show. Kata, give your damn it. I was gonna say Kata, give your intro, but like zoom in on Atreus, but never mind.
Say, in a parallel universe, Cassie, you are Jason Voorhees. Or not Jason, but Michael Myers. Excuse me. You are Michael Myers. And
Michelle Myers.
I'd be a frivolous gooner.
No, she definitely
Exactly,
be Michael
that's
Myers,
exactly
bro.
how that's going.
100%. And instead of killing the moms, she's fucking the moms. That's what it's
Precisely.
gonna be. All right, Kata.
What's up, everybody? It's your
Sorry, I had
boy
to scream. It's
Kata.
you're a little low down. Kata.
Where'd he go?
What's up? Oh,
There you go.
is this a short joke? Fuck you guys. All right, what's
Yeah.
up, man?
I am the foot god, Kaida.
Now, I
going on,
want you
Kata?
to picture something. Imagine showing that in court.
Wow.
Like, what is the reaction?
Shout
That's
out
the most
Kaida.
beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. I love that so much. Like, it's so good, man. But what's up, man? It's your boy Kata, aka Khalil Too Short, aka the
AKA
fine
Kaida.
auntie hunter, aka the pretty toe appreciator, aka the ass cheek grabber, aka that nigga. How are y'all doing, man? It's Saturday.
AKA Kaida.
Yeah, Kaida, yeah. As that guy who shall not be named likes to say, he's British. He has a beard. He might be a Klansman. You know the one that we're talking about. Yeah, man. I hope y'all enjoy your week. It's SNH. We're here to have a good time. You know, I may or may not have been drinking already, as you could already tell. And I'm gonna drink
That's
some
why
more.
you got energy. That's why. Oh,
All right, I'm gonna drink some more. Matter of fact,
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
pass
get
out halfway
another
through
cut
this
water. All right, I'm gonna get another one. All right, we're gonna have a great time. Okay, so make sure that you guys are enjoying yourselves, liking the stream, sharing the stream, subscribing to the channel. All right, send more super chats because we need to see that looking woman get upset about it. And let's have a great stream. All right, man. Hey, love you guys.
Oh yeah.
More.
All right.
Yeah, let's go get some more alcohol.
Yeah, you do that. Mighty Keith.
Oh my fucking god. Yo, that's insane.
Hey, Punk, you got another one to do if you still want that ad money, so let's go!
Hey, yo, I just realized what was dropping from his mouth, bro. What?
Water. It's water.
It's water.
No,
Water.
that ain't water.
It's water.
That
He's
ain't
watching
water.
his
It's
mouth.
water.
What's wrong with you? You're disgusting, bro.
Imagine you made the dude sound like the little rapper from
I didn't make him sound like nothing. That was the AI that did that.
Yo,
I
it
did
sounds
that.
like Parappa the Rapper, like low
Rapper,
key.
rapper.
No, you can't believe. Cassie, no, dude. He sounds like fucking Sean Schemmel. He sounds like American Goku.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Mighty Keith, go ahead, bro. What you got?
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I am Marquise Myers. You know what I'm saying?
Marquise Myers?
Nah. But make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all subscribe to New Black Street, man. Happy Halloween to everybody. And hey, man, who played Monopoly, man?
Man, you sound like Taylor Lorenz giving it.
Yo, you're the only black person I know that asked other people to play Monopoly, bro. Like, where did this come from?
Hey, JT
Exactly.
just
Yeah, I don't play Monopoly.
I think it's
They
because
just
of the
dropped the
black dude.
fucking
He
thing where
dreams of
nobody
having
heard it.
money and being a
Don't worry,
business
she-
owner.
I heard it. I heard the Taylor
No,
Lorenz.
I heard it. That was good.
I was just more curious as to he's the only black person I know asking to play Monopoly. That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, that's fine. All right, he's gone.
See you
He's
later,
gone.
Lorenz.
Oh shit, the Grand Wizard has
Oh
arrived.
yes.
Yes,
Bro, that's the
look
fucking
at
the jet pose. I love it. The jet
racism
pose
is at
so
its
great.
maximum. At its maximum. All right, SmashJT.
Well, no fancy nickname after I quote unquote got bashed in.
No, you got beaten unrecognizable.
Fight back! Fight back!
I want to ask one question to Alyssa because since she's going to be adding this to her court case.
Oh
with me,
god, you guys can't help but talk to each other.
I can't help.
Unbelievable. Oh, anyway, go ahead.
She calls us uglies, but I
Yeah.
thought she was all about body positivity. So I take offense to that. That hurts me. That cuts me deep.
We all know it's okay when she
I am
does it.
also hurt.
Let's continue now. It's like the same fucking song and dance.
Yeah, Smash. we
I'm
know
gonna
you like
complain
it
about
deep, okay?
something, but then I'm gonna do the exact same thing because I'm doing it. Thus, it's okay. Like that's just again.
Except
Anyway.
the only difference is one of us is suing the other one. But yeah, details.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. It's more like her lawyers are suing you, and she's just along for the ride. But anyway, go ahead.
Good point. So we had an interesting week this week, which I'm sure
Fuck
we're
you,
going to
drinking.
be touching on. And you know what? I rewatched the entire conversation, debate, whatever you want to call it, with Colin Moriarty. And while I guess you could say he did get a few on me throughout it, my intention going into it was just to expose the rot of the industry. And I think I accomplished that goal. And that's probably why I feel so good about it coming out of it. And that's how I feel. We'll chat about it a little bit, I'm sure. But yeah.
I don't think you shouldn't feel good about it. I'm just
I don't
saying
think
that
you should feel good ever, but that's
there
just
is one person. Like I told you, I don't lie to you. I think there's one person who spoke much better in that conversation, and it wasn't you. That's all. It's not that you're right, and it's not that you're wrong, and it's not that he's right. He was definitely wrong in a lot of things.
Well,
but
I agree with you.
he just spoke better.
I feel like we're talking about two different sides of a story, though. Like, yes,
We
I
are.
agree. He spoke much better than me, and he was more refined and more aggressive. I give you all that, but my intention was not to be more aggressive than him and speak better than him. It was just to showcase this is what we're dealing with, and I accomplished that, so I'm good.
Listen, at the end of the day, live to fight another day.
I mean, we'll give SmashJT some credit. Some crumb side of gaming lore. At least you didn't do as bad in a debate as Crap Gamer did against Colin Moriarty in a debate. You guys wouldn't
I
know,
remember that.
but there's history there.
I saw that video being spread around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
In
like
any
a deep
case,
cut. I don't know.
are you going to add anything to your intro? It's so funny, Smash. When you do your intro, suddenly there's a bunch of names in the chat that I don't recognize that say like one comment and then they go away. It's so weird because they never said anything prior to you speaking, but then the moment you speak, it's like 5 or 6 of them show up like, you got felted, you got owned.
I think Kata said it best in New Blackstreet when he was just like, I don't know what the fuck it is with this SmashJT.
I don't get it, bro. Look at him. He looks like he makes subs. Like, what are we upset about?
He makes subs.
I mean, look at that hypno collar thing. I think
bro.
he is a sub, but that's just me. Like,
I'm offended by Atreus's hatred towards my clip, by the way. Like, that's kind of fucked, bro. You know? The camera shifts. Everybody can see the camera shifts.
Mamma mia.
Yeah,
you know
It's
what?
worse
It
the
does
second
look
time.
crazy.
That got
That
sus
looks
at the
kinda
end.
That looked fucking crazy.
Why are you crouching down like that, Hypno?
It's the AI, man. All right,
Why are you crouching down on his ass like that, dude?
the AI did it. All right.
That's great. That's great.
Nah,
man.
bro.
Oh man. Anyway,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
always
good.
bad when a gay man says sus, bro. That's when it's bad.
Yeah.
Shout out to Denariah. Denariah is proud gay, but when he says sus, you know you fucked up.
Yeah.
So shout out to you, bro. All right, man. We got a lot we got to talk about today, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a wild week in the industry. A wild week. You got that Xbox news going around with Halo. Man, all kinds of opinions. I'm sure we're going to have some differentiating opinions on Halo tonight, especially with Atreus, I got a feeling. So let's make sure we all give him his time to speak. Otherwise, he'll get angry. We'll forget. But in any case, before we do any of that, well, we got a lot to go over, unfortunately for her. We got to do the #1 segment on YouTube, on Rumble, and all throughout Twitter. This segment is none other. And of course, I got to have him do it because, well, his girlfriend's here.
The pre-stream legends.
Money, print money, cash,
Money. Well,
capitalism, raise a bunch of money, more money, heaps and heaps of money, print money, cash,
money. Well,
capitalism, raise a bunch of money,
super chat
money.
As salty as the sea, calling us broke names. SJW screaming, but it's money they blame. Burning with envy, they're falling flat. They can't handle the sound of a super chat.
That song's a fucking bop. I really don't care what anybody says.
Banger.
What a
Bro,
banger.
what are you doing, my guy? Like,
I am giving the court a variety of my devilishly handsome face.
oh my
Wizard,
god, dude.
Wizard,
This
you
is-
look like
This is my moment.
Wizard. You look like Preston Poulter,
Like,
or Will Poulter. Excuse me.
I am the
look at
fairest of
this
them
beard,
all.
bro. Look at this
Look like-
beard.
You look like Will Poulter. He's like, wait, you guys are getting paid?
You know what's sad? What's sad is that song was made ages ago by Will. You know, it's just been like a meme for super chats for unofficial mods. And it's crazy because after the whole conversation that you had with Colin, one thing I noticed is that a lot of people brought it there. Still, you know, even Jaffe, the clip of Jaffe going around complaining and talking about money.
Yep.
You know, millionaire net worth Jaffe getting royalties from God of War, complaining about other people's money and super chats. It's like, bro, this clip was made like probably a year ago, and
It's been a long time.
it's still relevant till this day.
Yeah.
Like, you're still an unofficial moderator till this day. It's like,
curious.
how is that possible, bro? I haven't talked about It's been longer than I've talked about Jaffe. Actually, no, that might be a lot. No, it is. It's been longer than Alyssa. It's been like well over a year with Jaffe, but still, it's like you're still an unofficial moderator. It's amazing. Anyway, we got Mr. Blue Cthulhu for 3 months. Says Blue Octopussy was telling me about this streamer playing a game called Still Wakes the Deep. It sounds like oh, okay, all right. Trolling me. Very nice. There's a thing where they troll me and they tell me I should check out a game that they all know that I've already played and beaten. So
Oh my
shout
god.
out to Mr. Blue Cthulhu. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Forgotten Vet with a 20 Hail Hypnotic in the Bigot Army. Just finished a 16-hour shift, racking out for another tomorrow. I'll catch the replay.
Hell
Shout
yeah.
out, bro.
That's
Hey,
what
shout
I
out.
have a good
Go.
night.
Replay gang. Thank you
Shout
so
out
much
to
for
the
God Bet.
working class, man.
Oh yeah. Hypno Toad with a 199. All hail the Hypno Toad. You will like the stream. I agree. You will like the stream. Well, not everybody. Empty headed for a 499. Why do women get evacuated first during a disaster? So men can think of a solution in silence.
Yo.
Oh man.
Damn.
I'm gonna hate myself for this one. But what's the difference between a pregnant woman and a light bulb?
Oh, let me get my sound ready. Go ahead.
You can't abort a light bulb.
Shit.
Yeah,
That
leave
was
it-
darker than I thought it was gonna be.
Sheep, leave it to the chat. Jesus.
You know, Sheep, we have a running thing here where you are the normal one, and then you come out with that joke. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how am I supposed to call you the normal one now?
I've been telling you for the longest, bro.
Damn, you made
I'm
him bring
not
out the
normal.
clip.
Holy
It was
shit.
sad. I think Cassie might be the normalist here.
Now Cassie is
Thank
the
you.
normal one. Yeah.
Not even.
What?
Yo,
She's
that's
just the best
crazy.
at hiding it. Don't let her.
You guys are out of your
don't let her
mind.
get away with that.
Nah,
Out of
I'm
your
just
mind.
smooth, brother. That's it.
I'm now known as the real life fake nigga. Like let's call it what it
Oh
is.
my god.
Oh my! Please change your name to that and get a beard, please, please, for the love of God. Halloween, that'll be amazing. Old Man Cad dropping not just a 20 membership,
Let's fucking go.
but also a 10 membership on top of that.
Fucking go! It's a membership banger!
Shout out to Old Man Cad, bro. 30 memberships is crazy.
I love
Yeah.
that
They counted
ChatGPT always just assumes you're white.
It's terrible, bro. It's it's
Plot
crazy.
twist he is.
I talk to the AI like it's retarded. I will tell it the same thing 5 times and it'll still do it anyway. I tell it like, keep the face blacked out, only show the red eyes, do not see anything in the like. I'll rephrase it like 5 times, and they're just like,
Keep
so
your face
you're a white guy?
shrouded.
And it's because it's metal music. That's why they make it a white guy. Because I've tried to make the singer a black guy. It doesn't want to do it half the time. It's so weird.
I mean,
AI is
if
doing
it
this
does,
forever.
it'll change the genre entirely.
Right. It'll turn it into like R&B or rap or something.
Right.
It's ridiculous. Butter Biscuit with a 5. Great job the other night, Smash. All Colin did was make me roll my eyes and call shill. Shout out to all the rest of you who never play games. Sounds
Thank you.
accurate.
Appreciate
Sounds accurate. We never play games ever.
I don't
Never
play
talk
games.
games either. Even though the games we're about to talk about today, it's never happening.
Yep.
Schizosaurus becomes a member. Thank you, Schizosaurus. Barry Stroud for 13 months. I was watching OnlyFans last night when my girlfriend walked in. Not the best way to find out about her new. Oh no.
That's
Bro,
so
that
fucked.
took a fucking turn for the worst.
That is so fucked.
Holy shit.
Wow.
At least he
All
had a
right.
girlfriend, I guess.
All right, Barry Stroud. Girthy Banana with a 499. Les is a Dragoon was a trap. All right, you know what? We can definitely, we could definitely ban or time him out mods. We could time. Usually it's like
Time out.
10 seconds, but I think a solid 5 minutes for Girthy
Get him
Banana.
out of here.
On that
think
one,
longer.
it's that no
On the
5
plus
minutes.
side, I won't have the worst take of the show tonight. So thank you, Girthy Banana.
That's
I don't
definitely-
know. I don't know. Let's wait.
That's
It's still
definitely
time.
up there. I would not. Don't start pulling a fucking Twitter lefty and celebrating before things fully flesh out.
What's going on with Sheep right now?
I don't know, bro.
Ugh.
He's doing a
And it's
quartering
brown
cosplay.
beard.
This motherfucker looks like Black Myth Wukong, bro. What's going on here?
Yo, that's crazy.
This
How
motherfucker
does
about
like
to pull out the
that's
pole arm.
really
and
like
shit.
Tell me some
real
black
life,
boy insurance.
the real life Black Wizard.
Well, this is the best I could do on short order. So there you go.
This is insane, bro. What is even
Gizzard
this
is
show? Do you
crazy.
realize this episode is going in court and this is what they're going to see?
Fuck yeah, dude.
A white guy and a black. Hey, we ended racism.
Fuck.
A white
Yeah,
guy
dude.
and a black guy with a fake beard on. This is like the end of
The fake
racism. as we
wizard
know it.
universe is
Only
growing
one of them
tonight.
is about to sell you some Geico insurance.
Facts.
now I got to get my beard. I have to get my beard.
Netflix
out.
wizard, let's go.
I'm about to be the real life short wizard. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh my god. Cineflake, real mice, fake gizzard is hilarious, bro. What?
Got you already.
What?
All right, now this is ridiculous.
What?
Are we all we're all
Oh,
you
yeah.
are not all putting beards
All
on.
y'all just have fucking fake beards
the
flying
problem?
around. Like,
Well,
First
in
off-
my defense, I cosplayed as Gary like a few years back. So There you go.
Yo, imagine going to the movie theaters and seeing that picture. Oh, seeing like Wizard and fucking. Oh no.
Your Honor, and then they all started putting beards on.
They were trying to hide their identities.
Guys, we are literally watching like a disease spread in real time, quickly. Holy shit, bro! I'm so mad. He really looks like the one who would like, you go if you look at the NPCs. This is the one who's gonna tell you all the lore, right?
Oh my god!
Like this is the one that's gonna tell you how fucked the world is.
Now Atreus is gonna take off it.
This is the one that's gonna send you to go hunt like 10 rabbits in an RPG because he's annoying.
Hey, come along, brother. Take this.
Atreus is gonna take off his wig and turn it upside down now.
Bro,
don't tempt him.
I didn't say it, Atreus. I didn't say it.
Is Atreus even here still?
That's
yes.
That's funny.
Hey.
Because I had already
You look like you're gonna go rob a bank right now.
Oh my god! Yo, you know what? You know what Atreus looks like? Do you remember in Tom and Jerry, Jerry's uncle, the one that used to sing?
Yes.
And then he would keep breaking his guitar strings and then tear a whisker off of Tom's face.
Crumble.
That's insane.
Classic.
Let's continue. Pre-dawn Corpse 489 R2 ate his daughter's eyes, bro. I keep getting these super chats at least like once or twice a stream, and I don't even talk about RTU, and I literally just get those super chats randomly. It'll just be like, he ate his daughter's eyes. I'm like, I don't
even know what
bro.
that means. I don't even think I want to know.
It's a keynote joke, I think. Anyway,
He's fat.
Fanny Willis booty for $4.99. All snap. Avengers assemble. Good panel tonight. Cheers. Shout out to Fanny Willis booty. Thank you. I appreciate that. This fucking guy, Leon, would attend. I only send super chats to people who win debates. Here you go. Oh my god. Oh
my god. Yo, Leon's on the road today, man.
Well, that's going in court.
We've been watching too much New Blackstreet.
That's going in court for sure. Soapy Enigma for a 10. I beat Pokemon ZA. It's fine. Not worth the current price. Halo made with Unreal Engine is disgusting.
I agree.
So here's my thing, right? So when somebody tells me that XYZ Pokemon game is not worth the price, it's like, well, what price are you going to pay? Because unless you're buying it used from somebody who's not a retailer,
it's not
these fucking games are almost always the retail price at all times. So
correct.
Well, if you're buying it used, it's more than the retail price, dude. Go to a fucking used game store or a flea market or something like that. It's like, oh, Pokemon Yellow, $7,000. Like,
yeah. Well, if it's hard to get, yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna make a quick mention on it because it's probably not even gonna be a topic. But the issue with Pokemon is that they've been charging people more and giving them less in return, and that's the biggest issue. It's not even so much that the story is like bad or anything like that, or it's that short, or they put nothing in there, because they've been doing that for like a decade now, a decade and a half almost. It's that they keep taking shit out, but saying give us more money than you gave us before.
Sheep City and Pokemon is Lay's potato chips. Like the bags are now $5, but it's only half.
I agree.
I agree.
Let's continue. Let's continue before Trey's fucking destroys Leon right now, because I can see it. Not like that. Why you had to make a
game?
Because that ain't normal.
War Wizard 189
on the show and stop playing video games.
I can multitask.
I know you're not talking, bro.
I'm not playing nothing, bro.
You still watching football?
I was never watching football.
Oh, you are lying, motherfucker, boy. We heard it.
Anyway, War Wizard 189. Bad time to say SmashJT doesn't play video games. Pretty bad time, yeah. I would say. Mage Wolf with 6 months. Get. Damn.
Get. Damn.
Diabolic Vulture saying absolutely fucking nothing.
God damn.
Zero.
Speaking of
holy. Now, you want to know why I don't like stuff like that? Because when you drop a red boy with nothing, I feel like you just saying you're a dance, bitch.
Dude, I'm gonna stop you right there.
He might be.
I'm never gonna say I don't like that. What?
I feel like you just slapped me. Have you ever seen ATL SmashJT?
Like Atlanta? ATL?
The movie.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that? You didn't see when Tip slapped Big Boy with a glob of money? Man, that shit was disrespectful. He said, oh, this nigga done slapped me with some damn money. This is the same thing. Just here, $100, nigga. Dance, bitch.
I think Trey changes tune real quick.
Diabolic Vulture. I don't take any offense, my man. All right. Atreus might take offense, but
Yeah, I don't take offense. I don't think anyone else
deal
takes
with that.
offense here.
Yeah, only
He
someone
says-
weird as
He
fuck
says
would
Smash
think that way,
doesn't know
bro.
who Tip is.
Thank you, Diabolic Vulture, again for the $100 Red Boy. That is wild. I think tonight the $100 Red Boy clip will be this.
Back! Fight back!
Son of a bitch.
It's the shortest clip that I got.
I'm okay with that.
Oh my god.
Shout out to you, man. And then we
Hey,
got
Leon,
the
congrats.
Band Cat.
Got a sub right there, I saw.
Thank you. The third one tonight. Shout out to all y'all who keep subbing. Thank you. Keep it up.
Indeed.
We're all
Old Band Cat
before the year ends.
with
shit.
another $100 Red Boy hyperbanger.
Boom.
He says, "Hey Alyssa, add this to your tally." Okay, I'll let you go back to stalking. Okay, bye.
Holy
man.
Money.
That one deserves this.
Fuck, you got another donation. Add it to the total. Sigh.
I thought they was about to fucking fart or some shit. Like, why would they?
That misses. Sigh.
That's the unofficial moderator clip. That's what that is. Thank you, Old Man Cat. I see you requesting goth girls, but we don't do that on SNH, man, because the show we don't got a lot of time.
Here, my brother.
We don't got a lot of time, brother. But I'll get you. Don't worry, I got you. I appreciate you. Shizuka Marikara with a $4.99. Sheep is wearing a Halloween mask. Couldn't tell the dip. Oh shit. Couldn't tell the damn. Hi, Alyssa. Shouldn't you find your real daddy for you finally get approval?
I'm so glad that somebody in the guys finally took a shot at me. I felt like an outcast. I appreciate it, guys.
That makes sense. Then we got Cryptic Manga with a 2. Muddy Griff God. I'm sorry. Only anyway. Jess Ford with 12 months. A year with the Bigot Army. Time well spent. Hail lol. And here's to another year with my fellow bigots and gooners. Thanks for doing what you do. Shout out, bro. 12 months is crazy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Nobody with a 5. Can't wait to show off the super secret streamer tool. Smash knows, but hush hush.
Okay, so here's what it is. No, I can't tell you, but it's awesome.
Can you imagine? Like, here's what it is. Just drop it. James with a 2, and these perverts call us gooners. Everybody's a gooner, bro.
I mean, we are.
Literally, everybody's a gooner, bro. And it's the ones.
Someone called me ugly at the beginning of the stream. What the hell?
You are.
It's the ones that spend all the energy trying to convince you they're not, are the ones that are,
Somehow, JT, you look like a bird, but
holy shit.
Somebody said wizard is aura farming. That's
yeah.
That's okay.
Go back to aura
Definitely.
farming.
He definitely aura farming right there. 100%. Flip Shazam 5 months. I just couldn't miss the felting of SmashJT. Also the title of his upcoming book. Facts. Are you gonna write a book?
Considering writing a Gamergate book from the perspective of actual gamers.
Who's gonna pay to write it for you?
What's that?
True.
So who's gonna pay to write it for you?
Who?
Listen, I know of a really good, totally legit female writer that writes books not using AI. We promise.
Oh yeah.
That can do the book
is
for
she
you.
Expensive or
yeah,
fairly expensive, but worth it for sure.
Okay,
so we'll figure that out. The Girthy Banana with a $4.99 throws banana respectfully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bananas.
Jesus,
you're throwing 6 bananas over here, but like ain't no banana clip over here. So like I don't know.
Yeah, we do. Real.
It was a food fight.
Why do you sound like the clip, bro? That's insane.
Sounds exactly like the
clip. Now we know what Smash was doing like 10 years ago. Crazy. News reporter SmashJT. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Smash like on the scene of, I don't know, in fucking somewhere ratchet, like perhaps Brooklyn? They have a lot of ratchet people there, and they just come out and you just see people fucking shooting in the background, and Smash is like,
I come right up behind him and go, fuck her right in the pussy.
Oh my god. Why my parents left Brooklyn.
I've got something scary.
Way to fuck back in the day.
I'm honestly surprised you don't have like a fucking fake MAGA cowboy hat just to troll with. That would be hilarious. If you actually had one. Yeah, you.
That sounds ugly as fuck.
I know.
I'm gonna get a MAGA do-rag just to piss some people off.
Here's the thing. Like, I just voted for Donald Trump, nigga. I ain't riding the niggas ass.
No, I know you're not MAGA. I get it. I totally get that. But I'm just saying, I think it would be funny. If you run up to someone on the news and you say fucking right in the pussy, like, I think it would be funny with a MAGA hat on. That's all.
Oh yeah, that would be funny actually.
The flat, especially since you're black, it's like extra insulting to them because they're like, wait, you're not supposed to do that.
Are you getting the comment of him grabbing a woman by the pussy confused with the old white guy?
No. I know the two. I just think the correlation would be hilarious.
Oh.
We got the Flatlander, 15 months, says, damn it, now I want to binge the Halloweens.
Oh, I shouldn't throw out the horn. Halloween movies mostly suck.
Actually, skip 3. 3 was so fucking terrible.
3 is the fucking best. What are you talking about?
Oh, stop. Shizuka Marikara for 99 cents. Thank you, Shizuka. Appreciate that. And then for $4.99, Sheep is wearing a Halloween. Oh, I already read that.
I don't know how long I can continue to finish.
No, read it again. I want to feel a little more included.
No. Yamato with a 2. Yamcha JT, beware of hugging exploding ex-journalists.
Oh my fucking God.
Holy shit.
Noted.
Wait. So you really trying to call her Chao Su? There's no way, right? There's no way you're comparing.
Hey,
her to
don't
Chao Su,
disrespect
right?
my nigga Chao Su like that. All right,
That's
just
I wouldn't be mad at him getting completely removed from the show in some sort of.
I was insane. Yeah, Chao Su's worthless.
Bro, Chaozu won like nothing. He won no fights. Literally
completely.
Nick Havoc with a 5. I met a girl who runs a battery kiosk at the park. So basically, she sells C-cells by the seesaw.
She sells C-cells by the seesaw.
Anubis with a 2. Look, pumpkins, not the boobs, you perverts. This fucking guy. Thank you, Anubis. King Demon Wing with the 5 memberships. Yes, don't touch the pumpkin. King Demon Wing with the 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. SmashJT. Oh, of course. Smash.
This motherfucker.
Smash with the note.
He's taking notes for everybody who said he got felted. And if that report comes out and they lost money on that shit or they didn't make sales expectations, he has a hit piece for every content creator.
Oh, he has a pre-edited video ready to go.
He's gonna go back to his old style of doing videos. Watch. He's gonna stand up and everything.
Kata is on that Mega
and he leans in. That's how you know he's finna.
Yo, Mega Bonk is heat.
I'm
Shout
definitely
out.
not playing Mega Bonk right now.
No,
I don't play. We don't play games. Fuck are y'all talking about? We don't play games.
That nigga Kata drunk as hell.
Not yet.
I saw you switch screens. War Wizard 199. The AI knows Hypno is really drunk 3PO.
There.
Is that true?
That would be a twist.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait a second.
It's Sura with a 2. Digimon Story Time Strangers now Game of the Year 2025.
Man, let me
Oh,
go
not
over
Expedition
to
33.
I mean, yeah, you got
hear that,
Expedition 33 right there.
No
hear what?
Expedition 33 for Game of the Year. You heard that?
It's just a king of bad takes.
It will be Game of the Year. It just won Game of the Year in Asia or some shit.
Actual good competition started showing up in the latter half of the year. That's why.
I keep hearing that Digimon game is good though. I'm not gonna lie.
I do too. A lot of people.
I'm about to go wish list it.
You could play a demo, and it carries over to the main game.
To the main game, yeah.
Girthy Banana 499. Smash got felted, but being felted on the internet, but it's better than being laid off. There's an opening in sanitation. You need a job though.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh my
God.
I will continue to be felted.
Do you not have a Don DeMarco here? Jeez.
No fucking lies detected. That's crazy.
King of Comics 1989 would be a good idea to send some love and show EVS you're ready to play ball. Comicsgate is done with the fakes. Who is this? Starting Monday, we begin flagging down pro Ripper channels. We are doing this to save indie comics.
Appreciate the
congratulations,
sir. This is a Wendy's. Like, what do you?
Every time I hear something about comics, gate my ass.
The only person on this panel besides Sheep that actually does read comics. Comics are fucking dead.
I just don't understand why did I get $20 for this? That's a little weird.
I'll shit, $20
bend the knee for $20.
Like this is, sir, this is a gaming channel. I don't think you're in the wrong. It's a Wendy's. Girthy Banana with a 99. I mean, thanks for the 20. Is that what is if this is what comics say does? Can I get more?
The only thing that sell worse than games right now. So
I mean, they must have money if they're giving me $20 to send a threat like that to a channel that doesn't even talk about comics.
That's what they're spending $20 on, sending you money and not buying comics.
But how is this going?
$60?
We could spend the entire stream dissecting the optics are terrible for a super chat like that. It's just not a good play. That's terrible politics. Bend the knee for $20 or else. We don't even talk comic books here. What the fuck?
I have no idea. That was definitely a weird one.
Every time I hear about comics, game my ass itches, dude. It's like why?
We heard you.
Is it because you're on GG, Kata? Is that why?
No, I don't know. Those niggas are.
I feel like there's like a cross reference of G&G and then obviously Nerdrotic, who actually does talk comics, and then
Katie, you better bend that fucking knee or else. No
You don't got much of a knee, but bend it.
Okay, Massa. Damn.
Girthy Banana, 99 cents. I'm sure it's a banana. Daniel for 10. My PS5 Pro needs a $300 disk drive to play my library. I'm an idiot. Nice.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, I'm sure it's sarcasm. Girthy Banana with a 189. Xbox has the greatest exclusives ever.
Oh,
There
she's
you go.
back to timeout. Got it.
Nice. Soapy Enigma with a 5. Yeah, ZA isn't worth the price. 40 might be okay in the current climate. Too long didn't read. If you're on the fence, don't waste your money. Fair enough.
I was never.
The most you can have.
Pokemon game anyway.
I'm not even in the yard.
The most you can have with a 2 Kate over here playing Mega Bonk. Damn, bro, your whole Steam's friend list is exposing you right now.
Exposing.
Stratford with a 5. Hey, Leon, do you think RE1 remake is what all remakes should try to be?
Resident Evil 1 remake is the gold standard for remakes. Like I'm not even sure that 100%. Resident Evil 1 remake is the gold standard for how all remakes should be done.
It's true.
There you go. Diabolic Vulture again for another $100 Red Boy Hyperbanger. Says for Atreus. And then unless anyone else wants to whine, yo, Smash, how you doing, bro?
Hey, I earned you that. I earned you that.
Diabolical Vulture, I'm doing well, but I mean, what do I need to say for you to do that again for Hypno? Because that would be cool.
Oh, I thought he was going to say
that's
for
Hypno.
Yeah,
that's
for
he said wet piece of wet.
Damn.
Where the fuck is your mind, bro?
I just want to reiterate that this is the man who gets angry when he doesn't get to speak. And the one moment he got to speak, he was like,
Get the hot sauce out.
This guy's
That's
making
crazy.
Stuttering Craig jealous.
Drink some hot sauce. Diabolic Vulture. Yo, he really is. That's insane.
Oh, that's fucking crazy, bro.
That is insane,
I can't
bro.
keep defending you, bro. I'm sorry. I can't do it, bro.
Oh my god, you pull that out of your purse, my guy. That's crazy.
He has hot sauce on his desk and he's
Every
drinking it.
$100 Red Boy Hyperbanger Atreus will have to drink hot sauce.
No, you get the fuck out. No.
That's what it's going to be.
You do that anyways for free.
That's what it's going to be, chat. $100 Red Boy Hyperbanger.
This nigga is drinking.
I know
liquid
Yellow
salt.
Flash
What
has
the
alcohol,
fuck are
but
you
we got
doing,
hot
dog?
sauce here, okay? That's what it
Atreus
is.
gonna be like, I'm gonna need some kickbacks, Hypno.
This man is
Granny
drinking
buying the hot
liquid
sauce.
fucking-
I'll
liquid
pay for his
fucking
stomach
salt.
surgery.
No problem. It's crazy.
SGM Harvey with a $4.99 shot collar guy sniffs his toilet paper after he wipes. It would not me do one that is better. There you go.
Hey, shouts out to motherfucking Mr. Rouge, man. You a gangster.
What the hell was that?
Anyway, Girthy Banana with a $1.99. We're gonna get to it. Come
Man
on.
showed up with money. That's what it
We're
was.
gonna get to it because we spent so much time on the nonsense earlier. Girthy Banana with a $1.99. Hypno, you should put a shot collar on Bubbles. I mean, technically, it's the same making him drink hot sauce. The Girthy Banana with a $1.89. My eyes, dark mode, Chim Chim. Coffee and Chocolate Games 3 months says, wait, I came here to see Smash get destroyed. It feels like false advertising. Yeah, you and other people apparently. Anubis Hades for a 2. Smash equals hobo. Smash now guess you need hobo hat and stick. That's insane.
Crazy.
Super Mastermind with a 20. New Jersey needs all the IP for themed rides, game development, cartoons, theme haunted mansions, etc. New Jersey cannot afford to blanket block IP farms.
Bro, New Jersey can't afford shit.
I mean, they can't even afford grass anymore. They got rid of all of it.
That's crazy. And last but not least, on YouTube, again, Diabolic Vulture.
He's gone.
For a $100 Red Boy, because he saw it. That's why he ran away. Diabolic Vulture with a $100 Red Boy Hyperbanger.
Cut to me. Cut to
God
me.
damn.
Says drink.
That's some gangster shit, bro.
I'll drink.
It's not the same.
It's
not
not the same.
Trace.
I'll drink, my boy.
No.
That's not hot sauce, bro.
Hot sauce, boy.
Hot sauce.
Like, he's trying to get away.
Hot sauce.
Hot
this,
sauce.
man.
Come on.
Did Granny
bro,
toss
that's
you
gonna
the
look
whiskey?
Yeah, buddy.
No. That's so
really-
nasty.
is that-
Oh
is
my
that like-
God.
Is that real? Like, is he really?
Oh,
doing
it's
that?
real. It's
That shit's
real.
funny. That shit's funny as hell, bro. It's like, oh, I showed up for a good time. It's like, no, we showed up for a good time.
All right, let's go over Rumble. Then we'll do gifted games and get. Don't throw up, bro. Oh shit.
He gone. You got to pull a Jaffe on stream.
Probably. Marine Corps with $1 and Rumble. Hi, Alyssa. Put the fucking fries in the bag.
Oh,
Sounds about
Jesus.
right. Genty Maxi with a membership. Thank you so much. Sir Loins with $1. And I will not be addressing the Brooklyn Scallywag with the leaking roof, who used to be a journalist, watching us have fun in the corner with the shot collar on, trying to up her tolerance for her master. That is a lot for $1. Holy shit. That's a lot. Sir Loins with a 5. I'm lit off the maker's mark right now.
Nice.
What is that?
It's alcohol.
Shows I don't drink. Sir Loins with a 2, and she can't sue me because I identify as money, so I shouldn't even be on your radar. Oof.
Oh my
God. Damn.
Wow.
Wait, say that again.
He said basically Alyssa can't sue him because he identifies as money, and that's not even on her radar. Oh my God. And that was for $2. $2 did that.
Bro, there was no corpse there. He still threw a bomb there. It's crazy.
God damn.
Holy shit. Deadeye's locked with $1. Sorry, Fake Wizard, but that beard is more fair than you are.
Money.
Damn. Sir Loins with $1. Gata, if your ass itches so much, you should switch booster seats. Sir Loins with $1. Smash.
What the fuck?
Smash do look like a bird. Squawk for me, birdie. Squawk.
What the?
He called you a chicken ass.
What is this
Marine
show,
Corps with
dude?
$1 says, "Hypno, you." This is going to court, by the way. Like, imagine that. Like, they're gonna use this against Smash, or try to. Like, you guys got to understand. There is somebody in the chat right now that's gonna watch all 3.5 hours of this stream,
and they're gonna count all 3.5 hours about her. By the way, that's
hoping for something. Yeah. And then when they get nothing, they're going to be like, well, they talked about me in the beginning. Yes, after you said something in the chat, you were caught. Yes, absolutely.
Like, they're going to show this in chat and be like, you're upset about a guy.
It's not my fault you don't know about participant mode in YouTube. That's not my fault.
If I was a judge and I saw this, I would just look at it and it's like,
this is like somehow weaker than her existing argument against Smash right now.
Seriously. Marine Corps says I missed the first 2 supers. All right, I'll check. Sir Loins with $1. There's a 20 you missed. All right, let me look. Hold on.
Oh my God.
It's not showing up. The first super chat that I see in the chat is Marine Corps $1. So if you could send me a screenshot, guys, give it to one of the mods or mods if you have it, and you can send it to me. I will gladly go over it. However, in the meantime, there was another Red Boy Hyperbanger, bro. This is going to be a Saturday thing.
Oh my God, bro.
This is going to be a Saturday thing. Old Man Cad with a $100 Red Boy Hyperbanger says, drink. This is fun. Nope.
Drink
that's not, you know that's
hot sauce. Hot sauce.
If you think I'm ruining my fucking intestines for your show, fuck you.
Okay, last one.
Hey,
sauce.
Hey, if you think he's
big gulp,
he's shaking.
Big gulp.
All right,
that's disgusting.
All right, that's
Hypno,
it, chat. No more.
Hypno, if you think he's ruining the contestants for you, you're right.
No more, chat. We're not trying to kill Atreus, okay? That's definitely going to get used in court. They killed the black man. No.
Wow.
Coffee with a 189. That is a sick cowboy hat. Stetson? Question mark. Archangelus with a 2. LOL, this chat is wild tonight. I'm here for it. It's wild every night, bro. Daniel with a 10. EA is currently learning about Islam. Good games are going to be coming. It's so sad, but it's fucking true. Oh, man. All right. In the meantime, gifted games. Who's got them? I think Cassie's got one right here.
I do.
Bring up your screens. Let me start with Cassie.
Shout out to Animus Hades. He says, enjoy. I don't fucking know, and I don't fucking know either, but thank you for Ichi Beauties 2.
Ichi Beauties. This man pointed it in a random direction and said, that game.
That is insane.
Appreciate
Shout out. Who else we got? Let's see. Fake Wizard. Give me 1 second. I got to take off Cassie from the fucking screen. How do I do that? There it is. Okay. Fake Wizard.
Mr. Rouge got me for Ball X Pit.
That game's legit.
Thank you. Nice. Can't wait to play that.
That game is legit. Legit. He gifted that to me too. I can't, man. I'm so excited.
I don't know.
Leon,
I gotta check it out.
So shout out to Anubis Hades, Hunting Under the Halloween Moon, Gunnar Gate FUW, Hunting Moon. Shout out, thank you. He also said, because I know you like weird as fuck shit, hentai BDSM. But then shout out to No Hearts Left. What's a woman's favorite exercise? Jumping to conclusions, followed by running her mouth. Outer Worlds. Shout out. Thank you all so much.
All right.
Truly appreciated. Truly
Holy
appreciated.
shit. Shout out to you guys. Atreus, who do we got?
Shout out.
Oh, fire.
That's why he busted.
Rude, man.
Holy shit.
He's never gonna play that, by the way.
All you gotta do is
You're
keep playing with
a
the right
fucking
people.
liar, because I believe this is. I think this is going to run pretty well on the Steam Deck, and I'll be looking for stuff to play on the Steam Deck.
Oh my
Nigga, you
God.
got a Steam Deck?
Why would I
Got
not
that
have
grifter
Steam
money. You
Deck?
got that grifter money, man.
You got a Steam Deck. You're complaining about a game that you could have bought already.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I just learned
Anyway.
about Digimon a few weeks ago.
Smash.
The
What
newest
the
Hades
fuck?
has sent me Hentai Fury, who says play while
That's not Fury.
Furry,
That is
bro.
furry.
Learn how to
That's
read,
furry,
you
furry.
bird.
I don't know which is worse.
Did this
English
nigga just
is-
say Fury?
English
He did.
is my second language. Play with the
He's got brain damage.
Furry.
Forgive him.
play with the furry while you play the poop game. I sent you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's accepting it.
Yes.
Oh, it's accepted.
Oh my god.
And I am hyped for this because I saw Hypno talking about this on his stream the other day. I'm a big fan of
What are you
Arknord.
talking about? I don't talk about games.
Oh yeah, me neither.
Never.
And I don't play him either. So why do I even care about?
We don't
that?
play
you-
games here.
Yeah, you didn't see me talk about that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, good point. Good point. But I am actually like super hyped. When I saw you showing this off, I was like, oh shit, that advertisement was fucking hysterical. And it's right up my alley. So I am actually really hyped about this. So shout
Yeah.
out to Mr. Rouge. Thank you very much, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Yep.
Shout out. Who else? Cassie, I think you got another one. She's quiet. That's not good.
Oh,
Um,
Holy
sorry.
shit.
That's crazy.
I think we have to have a talk, bro. I think we really have to have a talk.
Maybe we
You're
do.
pretty
need to
like
have
shit up
everything
here, bro.
delisted
Yo,
from
this is real true. You know what? I'm about to become a Nazi, feminazi, whatever the hell it is.
There you
I'm about to.
A
Yeah, I'm
feminazi.
about. Yeah, because I get treated like shit up in here. Holy fuck. Thesaurus said literally fart and shid. And sent me Fart Simulator 2018.
with love.
Thank you.
That was sent with love.
That is insane.
You guys are getting gifted.
Uh,
game. Awesome.
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
got gifts. I got.
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna go. Are you going?
You can go because I got to refresh.
Yo, did you really? I just realized. Did you really name yourself Real Life Fake That?
Oh, I meant to change
Say
it.
it.
My bad.
Say it. Say it,
That's
Hypnotic.
insane.
It happened.
Not when we got lawyers in the chat. No,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
Right? What are you
So,
trying to do?
real quick, I want to
I
say
still can't get over
Gal
that. It's so fucking
Carrymon-
pathetic.
Right?
Gal Carrymon and No Hearts Left both just also sent me Digimon Storytime Stranger. I can only accept one, but I just want
First
to say
one.
to both of you, thank
Damn,
you.
that's fire,
Like,
dude.
yeah, I appreciate both of you. You didn't need to. Truly,
And
means the
one of
world
you
to me.
send the other copy
I
to
want that
Cassie.
so bad.
This
Yeah,
game looks
what do you
really
got-
cool. I was
I mean-
watching the trailer.
I've never even heard of this game.
I wanna
You
play
need to
that
look
so
at the
bad.
trailer. It's actually. it
Contrast,
looks
they
really
only
cool.
send me the junk food, bro. Like the bad junk
That's what I was
food.
about to say. Like for the other person, two of you sent Digimon to Leon. Please, the other person who got declined, send it to Cassie. Please.
I mean, that would
Oh,
be nice
that's
to you
so
guys,
nice.
but
Look at
it's
Atreus,
fine.
bro. He's
I know, right?
defeating the stereotypes, actually caring about other
Aw.
people. That's amazing, man. Holy shit. That actually touched my heart, man. I feel bad making fun of him all the time now.
No Hearts
Aw.
Left has gifted me RV there yet and says, how do you blind a woman? Put a windshield in front of her.
I don't know why that made me
Wow. Holy shit.
What do you call what do you call a woman with an opinion? Wrong.
It's the simple ones. It's the simple jokes that really go far.
But you guys say that's a good one, so I'm pretty happy about it.
I haven't bought it yet, but that the trailer looked really good. All right, let me go over mine really quick. Of course, Anubis Hades says bad girls. We hentai bad girls. You already know what that's gonna be, Anubis.
Thinking of the Donna Summer song. Bad girl.
He already sent me a new one, so I'm just gonna refresh really quick. No Hearts Lab says, why did the woman go to the art school to learn how to draw child support checks? What's a woman's favorite position at work? On top of the complaint list. That was good. That was a good one. Shout out. We gifted Sword Art Online last recollection. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. No Hearts Left. We also
We're
got
gifting games to all these losers.
from
Super
Death
chats
Star,
and games.
Atreus. Oh, they're counting. You don't have to remind them. They're counting. They're
Fuck,
here.
he got another donation.
They're here.
Hey, I got a joke I just thought of.
No,
Oh, God.
Atreus.
Come on, please.
Kata, you two are the darkest skinned white guys ever. Stay brack. Smash, remember you are doing what you love and who you love. Eat poop, haters. Gifted mining mechs. Bro,
Trey's and Kata's are the Kata and Trey's are the two like blackest white guys. I'm too black for the white kids and too white for the blacks. That's what I've come to the conclusion on.
It's kind of how it goes. Old Man Cad, the legend says, have fun, bro. Gifted Drova Forsaken Kin. It's an action RPG that marries the dark grim tones of its genre with Celtic mythology. Shout out, bro. Thank you so much.
Like being mixed race without being mixed race. That's funny.
Basically. And then Old Man Cat dropped Shadow Labyrinth as well. A 2D action platformer and a genre-twisting alternate take on the icon. Oh, this is the Pac-Man one. This is the I wanted this so bad.
You didn't own this game?
No, I wanted this so bad, bro. But it's so many games out there.
I've been playing it. I played it for about an hour and then I haven't gone back. I'm sorry.
Well, that's expected. No Hearts Lab says, what's the difference? Thank you, Old Man Cat, by the way. I am so excited for that. What's the difference between a woman and a vulture? The vulture waits until you're dead before picking your bones.
Oh man.
Damn, No Hearts Left is
damn, bro.
Gifted Super Robot Wars Wide. Thank you so much, bro. Holy shit. This is gonna go really nicely with my mech game collection. It seems to be growing. Anubis says, just so you could teach Smash how to clean a toilet with him being felted every day.
Good lord.
Toilet management simulator. Okay, I'm gonna accept that one. Shout out. Shout out. I think that's it.
I got a joke. I got a joke.
Oh. Dr. Taco Cat.
Dr. Taco Cat. I like it.
This fucking guy.
Oh, man,
Shout out. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you. What's the joke?
What do you call an Egyptian woman during Halloween?
This is not going to be funny. I know it's not. Okay.
Bro, my best friend is Egyptian. Tread lightly, motherfucker.
If you ruin the joke that I came up with a shitty version, I'm gonna hurt you. Go on.
From the motherland itself.
A sandwich.
Okay, never mind. That's pretty good.
Thank you. I just thought of that. Yes. Dad JT, baby, let's fucking go. I gotta use that one on my kids. They're gonna love that. They won't understand it. It's time. Look at it. Come on, it's that was funny. Is that Secret of Mana? I think that's Secret of Mana. Heard that a lot.
Fight back! Fight back!
Yo, why did he have arms growing out of the sides like that? What the hell?
Wait,
was
where's
that?
Hypno? Did Hypno
I don't
leave?
know, but since Hypno's gone, Smash, where do you go to get your back fixed in Egypt?
Where?
The chiropractor.
Can we?
Man, get this
Mine
dude
was
the fuck
actually
outta here,
funny.
man.
Mine was funny.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
I want
Yeah,
to
put him on the bottom where he belongs.
All
That
right,
was
listen,
fun.
man. We're gonna.
Why on the
I
bottom?
got a game. I got a
Wait,
game.
hold on.
by
I
Mr.
got
Rouge.
something.
Oh my God! Come on, we're gonna spend all night doing the cut.
Mr. Rouge gave me ball pit.
I
Shout out.
need to go.
Is that multiplayer? I don't know if it's
Let me
multiplayer.
hold on. Let's check it out. Hold on, because
That game, I'm telling you, that game looks so fucking cool.
Kata's
I
gonna
know
have
I'm
all
not
the
supposed to be
balls he
doing
can
that,
handle.
but
Let's go. Fire.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm being rained on. Holy fuck. What the hell?
Capitalism
Yeah,
is bad
showcase
simulator.
it. Oh.
capitalism
Oh, shit.
time with capitalism, baby.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Old Man Cad, for Outer Worlds 2. I actually really like the first one. He said, here is a real game. Thank you, good sir. I'll definitely download and play that bitch for sure. Catanaut
Shout out.
from Anubis Hades.
That game
said, here,
slaps.
this way you don't feel left out. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Shout
Even,
out.
even with the shitty games for fun, it's all fun in games. I appreciate it.
I got two more, and then if there any more come through, we'll save it till the end. But shout out to Mr. Rouge. Give your boy Ball Pit. Thank you.
It seemed like everybody got a copy of Ball Pit because he gave it to me as well.
And then Anubis comes in with fucking hell.
Hell.
Just fucking hell. You want to put this game? So thank you. Truly appreciate
That's
it. Thank you.
Perfectly named game.
Library keeps
All right,
growing,
boys.
baby.
Listen, You guys are wild in this chat, man. And I gotta tell you, there are a lot of people that are very angry at this right now. So shout out to all you guys. Insane support as always.
Can you imagine, by the way, coming to this team, taking on the title and card and sitting through all that, being like, when the fuck are they gonna felt him?
Oh no, she's
man.
sitting through all that, like legit. It's actually a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's honestly a little bit weird. But you know what? It's fine. It's hey, she loves you, bro. It is what it is. You love her, she loves you. It's a match made.
Hey,
in heaven. You know, match made in heaven.
I'm a
all right,
one
boys.
woman man. I'm sorry. I don't know how many times I have to say this.
We're gonna do what we never do every single week. We're gonna talk games. So first up on the dock, we're gonna talk about Halo because the big announcement, the big announcement they were teasing for how many months now? I don't know, like 5-6 months now.
Feels like almost years at this point.
Maybe more than that. They've been leading up to a big announcement. And like not even a couple of weeks ago, I remember covering a story where they were saying, we got something huge that we're going to announce coming up soon and get all the hype for the Halo fans. And we're going to, revive this franchise and all that stuff. So the news dropped and basically it's a remake. So,
and you know what?
I don't
necessarily hate that.
I do.
I don't either, but I'm just asking how we feeling.
I'm actually looking forward to it because it's going to have additional levels. And I think this is the best decision they could have made given the circumstances of the studio right now.
This is the best decision they could have made? Oh.
Yes. Given the circumstances at the studio, I think this is the best decision.
So what do you mean by that? The circumstances? I mean, I know like what the studio is like.
By that?
Yeah, but what do you mean by that?
Just based off of the drama surrounding the people employed there, the Rainbow Mafia, if you will, the changing of the guard. I had a lot of concerns with the wokeification of Halo moving forward.
Can I really quick showcase a comment that is an absolute hilarious one? Sony Combat Evolved. I love that.
Aw,
that is good stuff.
I mean,
good stuff.
Smash,
Wait,
are
Smash,
you-
continue.
No, go ahead, Cassie.
I just wanted to ask, are you slightly concerned, like, with wokeification potentially, being a part of those extra levels added?
Yes, that's actually what I was going to get to, is saying, like, the only concern I have is when they add those new levels, and also if they do any adjustments to the in-game characters. I know it sounds ridiculous to say, but if they start, like, adding fucking, like, nose rings on some of the people in the game, or more women in the game, or more like diversity and adding stuff like that, if they start doing that, then I'm gonna be like, ugh. But
I gotta be real with you, Smash. I feel like there's a lot bigger fish to fry on those new levels, and that has to do with whether or not when these new people who have been proven to not be as good as the people who actually made the original series, when they make these new levels, are they even going to be that good compared to the levels you're going to be playing before? Do we know if these levels are going to be after, during, in between?
They're
like
a prequel. So the new
So they're
levels are a
before.
prequel to the main campaign, but supposedly take place after Reach, which makes me question what sort of changes there will be.
How's that going to work with the game?
do you
have to
play the
beat
levels
game?
before you play
Yeah.
the campaign? That's what I'm asking. Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. That I don't know. I just know
I'd
the
imagine-
in story
I'd
and
imagine-
canon they're prequels.
I'd imagine it starts out with the same game and you unlock them after you beat the game. That's what I'd imagine. I mean, that would be the smart thing to do, at least.
Yeah, because I don't know, man. That's what I would worry about. I would worry about whether or not these new levels are going to be anything close to the original campaign, and how good the original campaign is.
Here's my hope with it, and this is something that I thought about when DLC became a thing years ago, is if they actually did it right without like fucking grinding money away from people. If they were able to just do this moving forward and add more levels with Halo 1 and keep doing that, I would be fucking happy as a clam. I'm like, give me more of this. Just if it continues it and it's awesome, I'm on board with that. Please.
I mean, my question is, how much is this game going to be? Because this is just a campaign, and if they think that they're going to sell just a campaign for like $70 fucking,
yeah, that's
my ass.
I'm calling 50 to 60.
I'm thinking 40 to 50 myself.
Yeah,
Gears of War wasn't a remake entirely. It was, it was a remaster again, but that $40 price point was pretty telling. And this is just a campaign with no multiplayer. There's no way that they could be charging $70, even $60 for this.
You know what they're going to sell it for? They're going to sell it for what they think the most people are going to buy it for, and that's probably
no. They don't even do that now. Microsoft is now, we are going to make insane profit, and we don't care how unjustified what we're going to do is.
But
That's
what
it.
I just said is how you make insane profit. By selling it
Sony doesn't
for a
determine the
price where the
price.
most people will buy it, you will make insane profit with this game. If you find that equilibrium. And I think that price is $40.
I think it's 50.
I think it's definitely more than
I
that.
kind of think it's 52. I think it's 52. There's no multiplayer to it. I mean, if there was no multiplayer to it, they're like they can't
Actually,
charge
yeah,
the
it
same
might
that they
be 50.
charged
Yeah.
before.
It'll be 50
You know?
because of the additional levels. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
you're going to be able to say,
all
like, oh my god,
fairness-
this Xbox original Combat Evolved game had more value to it.
In
Do you
all
think it will-
fairness, when you look at the original Halo, when you look at Halo Infinite, they didn't sell the multiplayer with the game, and they still charged full price for it.
True.
It was just a campaign. So
Well, that's what I was just
don't-
going to ask.
don't-
Do you think they're going to
don't
sell this for
undersell
full
them.
price? Like, do you think this will be a $70 game or an $80
I think
game?
it'll at least be 60.
Oh god,
maybe
no, it
70.
can't.
That would be
What was it?
They'll try.
Andreas, what were you gonna say about that?
Ribbon.
You're selling to a group of people on PlayStation that have no, and there's technically no. This is the first entry point into Halo on the PlayStation platform. You think they're not going at least 60 and up? I don't know, bro. You know?
No, but Gears came out a couple weeks ago. Well, beginning of the summer, really.
What was Gears?
Remaster of a remaster.
Gears
different
remastered game, but that was the big port to get it on the PlayStation. I think this is, but there's multiplayer on that game, and there's competitive
I
on
agree.
that game. It's the entire thing carried over. That was $40. Now I understand this is a complete remake, but there's not a chance in hell that they're going to get away charging $60 with this. It will flop then, because here's the reality: if you're a diehard Halo fan, you're in rare company. Most people don't give a fuck anymore. They don't give a fuck.
Well, the
Nobody
other thing, dude,
cares
to your
anymore.
point-
Normies don't
to your
care
point,
anymore.
Fake Wizard, the Master Chief Collection has been on sale for like $6, $8
for
for all of the Halos.
So
it was
begs
on
the question,
discount
though.
after it was out. Right when it was released on the Xbox One, it was discounted not long after. So
yeah, because the game didn't play for like over a year.
So it begs the question then. This could be a great chance to try to reinvigorate the franchise a little bit, sell it for a little
Yes,
bit
it
cheaper,
is.
get it in as many hands as possible when it's brand new. Maybe they can spur some interest.
It
We were
better
talking
be-
about
it better be 40 or 50.
concerns. It better be what?
It better be 40 or 50. If they go 60, 70, 80 with this, that is insane.
I'm calling
you're
I'm
done.
calling 50, but I can slightly see 60, maybe, but I'm really calling
Mhm.
50. Like that's the number I'm calling.
As far as the Wizards point to where who there's the diehards and who's gonna buy it and whatnot. You gotta remember, we're in the age of nostalgia selling everything. I mean, dude, you had Pokemon fanboys just in Japan alone make
Mhm.
that game sell 1.5 million in an opening week. This is the campaign for the game that started it all. I do think now, do I think they're gonna charge 70? I goddamn hope not. But even if they were, do I think that people who are just captured by nostalgia and want this, will they buy it? Oh yeah, I think they would.
I
just asked
I would need to pull up
ChatGPT, and
numbers.
And I said, how much will Halo Campaign Evolved cost, do you think? And it said, Halo Campaign Evolved is a remake of the original game, single player plus co-op, no PvP, and will launch in 2026. Also, day one on Game Pass, which actually makes me think it will cost more because they want to push people to Game Pass. I'd estimate the full retail price will land around $60. And then it goes into how it arrived there with a whole bunch of things. But actually, I would err. I didn't think about Game
everybody's
Pass.
going to say that Halo 1, 2, and 3 had more value because it had all of the multiplayer. Halo 3 had the whole map maker to it.
Yep.
You design
But
your
they're
own
gonna
maps.
use this. They're going to use this to get more people to sign on to Game Pass. So it behooves them to charge more for the game. Unfortunately, Game Pass is fucking gamers from that perspective.
Out of curiosity, Sheep Kata Atreus, what do you think the price is going to be?
I think the price.
I don't want to talk about the price. I want to talk about other stuff. I don't give a fuck what the price is going to be, to be honest.
Well, I'm just
You're gonna
curious.
buy it no matter what.
Atreus, what do you think?
Oh no, I'm not buying it, but for other reasons. But I do think it'll probably be about $50-$60. I don't think it'll be like 70 or anything like that. But it'll probably be like 50, 60, knowing them. because they'd be like, "Oh, look, it's a brand new game," you know,
It'll
because
be
Oblivion
60 because
remaster was how much? Like 50, right? It was like $50.
It'll be 60 because they want to push people to Game Pass. I'm changing my mind now. It's 60.
Yeah, it'd be something like that.
Sheep, Atreus?
I think it'll be $40. I mean, I get that, you know, what they're saying, but I mean, I just don't.
Think
I
about
mean,
this from the side of Game Pass. If it's $40, that's basically 1 month of premium Game Pass.
But
Just
you're
that's
trying to
$10
sell
more.
it to Sony boys. You're trying to sell it to PlayStation users to get them invested into Halo so that you can reinvigorate the franchise. Halo is kind of a dead brand. The television show was not well respected. Halo Infinite was not well respected. In fact, everything after Reach has not been well respected, even when it sells very well, which that has declined over time. They need Halo to make a comeback as a brand, and almost to push back on what Leon is saying, you know, Pokemon, that's a bad comparison. I think something like Gears of War is a good comparison. It's a closer comparison because those are two Xbox brands that have died under the leadership of Phil Spencer.
I think they need Game Pass to come back as a brand more than Halo, which is why I think Halo is going to cost more because they want to sell Game Pass. But sorry, Atreus, I cut you off.
y'all got it.
Sheep?
I mean, for me personally, when I'm looking at the state of Microsoft, they have no more goodwill for anything. They don't care. There's a bunch of bankers making their decisions now, in order to just get get the profit that they're looking for. And they've already acknowledged that putting games on PlayStation is like their idea is literally it just prints money. So, PlayStation dues, despite Forza Horizon 5, having been out for years before it came to PlayStation, they sold it at full price and it still flew off the shelves digitally for PlayStation, hit top charts, all that stuff. PlayStation normies just buy. They're the perfect consumers. I think that doesn't matter how much the game is.
I think Nintendo
they
was
will
the perfect
still
consumers.
absolutely. They're both competing for first place. Let's just leave it at that. And they will just buy if they see the value in it.
Sheep, what are you thinking?
I'm Infinite released at 60, right?
I think so.
I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, I think Atreus hit the nail on the head then. 40.
Really? I'm trying to see how
Infinite
40
was
would
$60.
Does someone have a video playing, by the way? Because every time it goes silent, I hear like random audio talking.
It's not me. This is muted. So somebody else and through their microphone probably. All right. So now that we talked about the price, let's talk, because I know we brought up concerns before, right? I know you're concerned about what they might do, what they might change, or whatever. Obviously, they've made some changes. Okay, even to some of the weapons, you can see some of the changes they made. Some quality of life stuff that some people are not happy with, especially with the Covenant weapons. But
and the running,
yeah. My thing is, I'm gonna bring up two things. Okay. Number one, the real concern for me is Unreal Engine, right? So I'm concerned with the use of Unreal Engine 5. Obviously, it doesn't matter what game it is. Every single game that I've seen that has utilized Unreal Engine 5 has had some sort of launch problem. Some of them have been able to fix it sooner. Some of them have been able to, they have to wait a long time to fix it. Regardless, it's always seems to be a problem. Very few games have come out the gates swinging nicely with Unreal Engine 5. That's the number one concern for me. Number two, I would be very curious because I specifically remember a conversation, I think between Atreus and Kata, and I don't mean to start it back up again, but I specifically remember a conversation they had about Halo, and I think it was Atreus was the one who brought up certain things that need to change with Halo in order to bring it more in line with modern FPSs. And I think one of them was the running, the way the
oh
the running,
god damn it, Atreus, are you a filthy
let him finish.
Halo
Let him
fan?
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Am I right on that? Was that conversation, or was it Kata who was the one who was saying there needs to be like updates?
No, that was Atreus.
Well, I mean, I wasn't saying that about the remake itself.
No, I know you were saying about the Halo franchise in general.
Yeah, I personally think you're out of your goddamn mind if you think because the premise is that Halo was once in competition with Call of Duty at the top of the most played multiplayer games on the planet. Call of Duty, Battlefield, Apex, and Titanfall, all that shit is going. It's raced past you. Valorant is more relevant than you are right now. So if the goal is to get back up to there, there's no fucking way you're gonna get these ADHD kids to play your game, and you can't fucking sprint, and you can't ADS, and you can't do. They're not gonna play it. Now, if you just want to say, hey, we just want to make a Halo game for our fans, for the Halo fans, then great. Make it the way that it was back in the day. But the way that games have evolved, I just think the modern first-person shooter has evolved past what Halo can be. Now, Kata believes that the reason why it's in the dumps is because you've tried to do that. And, I mean, there's certainly an argument to be made for that. His argument is that if you go back to what it was in classic Halo, more people will play it. And I think that's absolutely fucking insane.
No, what I said was don't try to change Halo to make it Call of Duty. That's why Halo is in the position where it's in, because they stopped trying to make it Halo and tried to make it Call of Duty. And that turned people off. I'm not saying that you can't have sprint. I'm not against the idea. I'm against you changing the whole core like gameplay of the game to try to make it something else, because Halo Reach had sprint. It's for armor ability, but it works in the game, so it can work. But when you try to change the entire game like they did with 4 and 5, and as you saw with Infinite, and they try to make it like Call of Duty, it's just not going to work because they're not the same franchises, and that's fine. So, like, saying that, trying to update it for modern audiences is what's going to bring it back. My pushback is that's what's made it go down. Like, the reason why Halo is where it's at right now is because they tried to cater to modern audiences to make it a different game, and that did not work. So if you make it to where it is like a faithful adaptation and you can have some quality of life improvements, it can work. But trying to trend chase and like make it like, oh, spastic and fast and shit because the retarded kids don't know how to pay attention to gameplay, you're gonna mess your game up. And you see that with the remake. I've been watching more gameplay and I absolutely fucking hate it. Like I don't think, like, if you're gonna make a remake of the first game, why do you have sprint? There are specific levels where not running is a core aspect of the game because of the atmosphere that they build for those missions. So if you're in the mission where you're going up against the flood and you can run, it takes away all of the tension. It takes away all of the atmosphere that they built up for that level because they're not on your ass anymore. You can just run away, So if you're making a remake, make it how the game was. Update the graphics or whatever you want to do, but make it how the game was. Like, you see this shit right here. I don't think that Halo should look realistic. It just does not work for the franchise. It had a specific art direction that they went with Halo 1, 2, and 3.
I kind of
had a different art style.
Because I got to comment down something. Are you finished? You finished, bud?
Go ahead.
So usually I'm Team Atreus. Like 9 out of 10, I think Atreus is pretty bang on with his points when it comes to gaming. Here, I'm with Kata 100%. Like, sprinting in Halo is one of the worst things to have ever happened to Halo, and it's specifically because it completely altered and fundamentally changed the tournament and gameplay scene to be more in line with the Call of Duty crowd. It went from being Call of Duty's main competitor to being, look, we're just like you. It's like, it was ridiculous. It changed the meta. It changed the fans and the fan base. And then if you're talking about a remake of the original, like Kata said, like, dude, this entire game's level design and the way it played out was predicated on the idea of, here's your movement speed. You can do X, Y, Z. Like, this is how it's built. When you're changing, if you can sprint in the campaign, not only is that a change, but if you want to keep the same level of consistency, that means they will also have to change other things to compensate for the speed. So it is no longer
that's the
a
thing. They didn't do it.
remake.
They dropped the gameplay for the mission where you land on the beach. The levels are still the same enclosed.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So when you're running through, it ruins the pace of the mission.
That's what I'm saying. You fucked up either way. Either A, you have to change the gameplay to compensate for the mechanic of sprinting, or B, you don't change anything, but now you can sprint, which alters how the original levels would have played out. It's like this is a monumental misstep. And does it sound like super lame and gay to be like, oh my god, they're nitpicking so much about sprinting? Well, first of all, hey, isn't that better than hearing about fucking whether or not video game characters are busted in the face? Also, we're talking about the tournament meta. We're talking about what the studio or what the game was founded on. We're talking about what longtime fans have grown to expect in terms of how you play these games. I think sprinting in Halo is a very important key feature of like whether or not it is Halo at that point.
That's just why I just think the Halo franchise should just fucking die. I think as someone who's played Halo since day one, I love Halo for what it was. I just love, first of all, the most important thing about Halo to me is its story. So like me, I'm actually excited for the remake because I'm excited to dive back into the story with the 4-player co-op. That's the most thing. That's the most important thing to me. I can't wait to do that again. But when we sit here, we get back into these retarded ass arguments about whether or not I should be able to sprint. I think that shit is fucking retarded. That's me personally.
But how though? That would be like if you change the core aspect of another game, and people that play that game complain that you changed that aspect. That's not a retarded argument. That's fans of the game saying, "Why are you changing it from what it was?"
I said,
I know, and I'm saying I think that's stupid.
I get what Trey's saying, but here, let me ask you this in a different context.
Hold on, Leon.
Okay.
I said you're welcome to feel that way. I'm not arguing with you or debating with you about whether or not it's retarded. I'm just telling you I think it's fucking retarded, and I don't really care.
Sorry, I thought you were done. I thought it sounded like the end of a sentence. I'm bad. Sorry, continue.
I'm not about to argue with somebody about whether or not sprint should be in the game. I'm just saying I think Halo should just. I don't think there's no way Halo could ever come back from the grave at this point because what A6969 just said. I think it's nitpicking. It's fucking nitpicking.
I don't think talking about a gameplay aspect is nitpicky. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, here's the thing. I think that if Halo wasn't the most if the original games weren't some of the most preserved, then I wouldn't feel like it was nitpicking. But it is, Halo is one of the most preserved franchises. It's easily accessible pretty much almost on every platform between PC and Xbox. And you could buy the Master Chief Collection for relatively cheap and still have that same original experience. So I get where Kata is coming from. Now, if that wasn't the case, then I would feel like it wasn't nitpicking. Situationally, thankfully, you can always return to the original. So,
and that's fair. But my crux or my question is more about Atreus' mindset, which is like I get that you say you think it's retarded, and I don't care what you think so much as I care why you think it. And so you're saying you think that it's retarded for us to be quote unquote nitpicking. I'm curious why us saying it basically comes down to, or at least the way it sounded when you were saying that, is that it doesn't matter if we come up with any good points as to that could change your mind because you already have trivialized the conversation. There's no point in trying to change your mind. But I don't think it's I think the appeal to triviality there is a weak argument.
So it's going back to what I said in the beginning of. What did he say? Oh, shut the hell up. What was that again? With the nitpicking, y'all would nitpick your favorite game too. I mean, listen, it's like I said in the beginning of the argument. I just think first-person shooter gameplay has evolved past Halo. And I think two things can be true. I think it's possible that you can say that because they've tried to trend chase, it's made Halo not what it is, but I also think that 343 was just a terrible ass fucking studio. And and the thing is, I said it on New Black Street when Bungie decided they wanted to go and make Destiny and not Halo. I think that was just it because I think about everything that Destiny is and how fun that gameplay was, and I can't help but look at that and be like, this what Halo should have evolved into. It's the same thing to me. It plays almost damn near like Halo, except you're floating or you're using abilities and stuff like that. To me, they're damn near the same game. It's just Bungie evolved into something different, and we gave Halo to this retarded ass studio that didn't know what they were fucking doing, and I don't think they had any confidence in what they were doing. And I still think Halo's story is better than what Destiny is, and I just ultimately think the story is the most important part. And going back to what you were saying, Leon, about it being retarded is because I think anytime we had these debates with Halo fans, it always come back to take sprint out of the game. And it's just, for me, I always felt like it was retarded because the number one reasons why Halo 4, people consider Halo 4 to be bad is because they didn't like the story and they didn't like the loadouts. But then, like, we're bringing up sprint. Like, okay, I accept.
That's fair. You're right. A lot of Halo fans, I will totally give you credit there. A lot of Halo fans, frankly, myself in general, or as well, always jump to sprinting when really that's only one part of a much larger pie that's a problem. Now, I'm with you. Frankly, the lore and what they've done to the story is the biggest problem.
That's my problem. For example, Infinite, and I'm sorry, I hate to cut you off because I'm always
go for it. I agree. Go for it.
But like Infinite, I loved Infinite's multiplayer, but at the same time, it didn't matter how much I loved it because I can't say shit about the narrative. So like the most important thing to me when it comes to Halo is the narrative. The multiplayer, while is legendary, it's the bonus. If we can't, if the story isn't the number one dominating topic, we're talking about a game that should have movies. It already has books. It has toys. It is literally one of the top IPs of all
Notice
time.
how you didn't mention that it had a TV show.
Because nobody fucking cares about
Because
that.
it did have a TV show.
Yeah.
Do you
Sorry,
think
continue,
do
go
you
on.
think the cheeks are coming out on this? Anyway, that's fine.
Jeez,
Go ahead.
Oh,
please
man.
stop.
No,
Please
but
stop.
no,
Trey,
but
go
this
ahead.
is a game that's supposed to. It sounds a little bit elitist, but it's supposed to transcend gaming. And you were talking about a story that's so iconic and just so riveting in gaming culture that it should have movies. It should have books. You
You're
got
right.
people dressing up as Master Chief at cons. Hell, even before he was in Fortnite, everybody know who the fuck Master Chief was. So like when it comes to Halo 4, 5, and 6, even though I didn't have that much of a problem with Halo 4's story, Halo 5 to me, the multiplayer was fine. It's just the fucking narrative was garbage.
Awful.
No, I think so. There are two types
Just
of Halo
a quick
players.
reference,
There's probably
Leon.
some crossover. It's probably a Venn
Just a
diagram.
quick reference, really fast. I'm sorry.
No, go for it.
I don't. People realize like what Atreus said about people knew who Master Chief was before he even went into Fortnite. I mean, just Google top most famous video game characters of all time. Who's the first one?
Master Chief.
It's
Dude,
Master Chief. Like literally the first one.
Master Chief
Wait.
and Mario are probably the two most
Google it
famous
right now.
of
Google
all
it right
time.
now. AI
Master
will tell
Chief
you.
is up there with
It'll
Mario,
be the first
100%.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not
sure
telling
he
you it is the first one for everyone. I'm just saying if you Google it right now, most famous ones, Master Chief will be the first one at the top left usually.
Yeah,
And maybe it's. I don't think it's
not for me.
most famous
I
character
got
listed
Mario,
on Master Chief.
Sonic, Donkey Kong, Crash.
Did you put
Kirby.
most famous video game characters of all time?
I said most famous video game mascots of all time.
No, put most
Oh my
famous
God.
video game characters of all time.
Characters.
I think
And
the
see
big
what pops up.
Oh, there,
concern,
yeah, now he's number one.
the
That's
major,
fine.
the major
Characters
concern
and
here
mascots,
for
which is
me,
Huh.
looking at this whole situation, is that this does not solve the major issue with current day Halo. This does not communicate to me that 343 suddenly understands Halo. No, they're just mimicking the past
Cassie,
and they're
it's
changing
Halo
things up.
Studios.
And that is the major issue here. You still have one of the most ignorant, stupid ass fucking game developers behind Halo that have completely bastardized it, that have completely made it obscure over time. And they're still making this. And now it's just, well, we're just going to copy Bungie because we have no fucking idea how to make this right while making it our own. And that's the biggest struggle. This is why RoboCop Rogue City is one of my all-time favorite video games, because the developers behind that game, not only had they studied RoboCop to a T autistically in recreating that lore into a video game, but they knew the lore so well that they were able to experiment and it still feel RoboCop without question.
Well, I mean, back to what Trey's saying. I think there's two key types of Halo fans, and there's a Venn diagram because there's crossover. There's those that care about the lore and the story, and there's those that care about just the meta of the gameplay, the tournament scene, stuff like that. Obviously, again, you're gonna have crossover. I'm in the middle. I want both, but it's gonna be real hard to find that middle ground, given the current state of modern gaming, especially when you look at them just digging back in the past, the vault for these nostalgia bucks. So that's why, like, I don't know. I think there's room for conversation to talk about both. You need to talk about how
but
they
I
have
don't even think
destroyed the
that-
lore. And go for it.
I was gonna say I don't even think that they even get that, because when you look at the gameplay, they've changed all aspects of Combat Evolved to make it look
I
more
agree.
like
That's what I was
Halo
gonna
5
say
and
is-
6. Because look at the assault rifle. It's down from 60 bullets to 32. Look at the needler. They put a fucking counter on it, like you can't count the needles on top of the gun to see when it's about to run out. They're like this level right here. When you're running through these corridors, you can run through there, and it's a small space, so it kind of fucks up the flow of it. I don't really like the aesthetic of the Forerunner designs. They took the brutalist art style from it and make it all shiny and shit, and it just doesn't look right. I don't like the way that the atmosphere looks. You can barely see the ring in the background. One of the things that you think about with Halo when you first land on the ring is being able to actually see the ring. They got all these clouds and shit, and you can't really see what's going on. The whole atmosphere of what you see right here just does not look like Halo to me. So I don't fuck with it. I just don't fuck with it.
Can we go back to Cassie's point, talking about like what they're doing here instead of a new game? It's like, how long has Halo Studios had to come up with something after Infinite? And it's like they announced it's basically remaking.
How many times has it been remade now?
Right. This is
the second. Well, no,
at
this is the
least?
first remake.
Well,
this is
the
a
first
remake of a
remake.
remaster.
Yeah,
You know,
this is the
I
first
mean, they
remake.
remastered.
I mean,
How
what's
many-
even
I guess the
crazier
question how
is
many
that
times have
they're.
they gone back to the well for this game? I guess is
I
a
mean,
better
yeah,
statement.
and what's even crazier is that Halo Infinite was supposed to kind of mimic the original Halo. So it's like they're making the same fucking game multiple times, just
To your point, Cassie, I was saying this is what they spent their time on instead of creating something new, which actually speaks volumes for their lack of talent.
I mean,
well, when they were hyping
doesn't
this
make
up,
me
I
excited
thought they
for
were
Halo.
making something new. Forgive me.
Yeah.
Am I wrong for thinking that? Like it was.
No,
that
I
bad-
thought the
was that a
same
bad-
thing.
I thought so too.
Because they were
why I
hyping this shit up. They were like, something big's coming, Halo's coming back, all this stuff. And I'm thinking, oh, okay, we
So when you said
franchise
Halo is
coming
coming
back?
back, you meant that literally.
Yeah,
Like if
literally.
I'm somebody that never played Halo and I look at this just looks like generic sci-fi shooter to me. You know, it doesn't look like Halo. It does not. And
And that's why I'm so upset, Spaghetti, they went with Unreal Engine 5, because Unreal Engine 5, I get for developers that use Unreal Engine 5 and actually care, they do put their own artistic spin on stuff and whatnot. But so many developers just use these base models and they try to make everything look all as realistic as possible. And frankly, I'm okay on that. Halo always had an art style to it. Like, first of all, it had great graphics, and you can have great graphics while still have your own artistic style. To me, this does not have the art
That's
style
because
of
it's
Halo.
sign
Like,
of the
even when you
times,
look
bro.
at Master Chief, you look at this
Man,
new
I think
brilliant
y'all niggas
updated
is
model of
reaching
Master
hard.
Chief.
I mean, what's there to reach about though? That's what I'm not understanding.
No, I mean, I agree,
reaching hard.
Trace. I kind of agree with him. I was going
Y'all
over the.
niggas is reaching. I'm sorry.
what's
I
there to
can't-
reach about?
I
What's there
can't
to
Well,
sit
let him
here and
explain it.
listen
Let
to
him
this
explain it. Hold on,
blasphemy.
time out. Let him
I
explain.
can't I can only sit here and listen for so long. And niggas saying shit. That's like I get it. Like maybe it doesn't look one for one the same as it did years ago, but we talking 20 fucking years ago. Like what the fuck are we talking about?
But what does upgrading in years mean with art style?
I want to hear the
You can
full
still
complaint
have a
before
good
you
art
counter it.
style.
Hold
All right,
on. Let's hear the full complaint before you counter
All
it.
right,
Hold
yeah,
on.
go ahead. Let's hear it.
To sit here and say this doesn't look like Halo is the most ridiculous shit I've ever fucking heard. Like, okay, yeah, it doesn't look like a one-to-one thing. But like we're talking about 20-year-old technology. We're talking about textures, increasing textures. And we're okay. So there's a counter on the back of the needler. Okay, fine. Oh, did we need that? No. But is it enough to be like, oh, they don't know what the fuck they're doing? Like, fuck no. Like, what are we talking about? The first time I seen this, the first thing I know, I can see this and I know this is Halo. And niggas is talking about, oh, the art style. What the fuck are we talking about? The art we're talking about. 20 years between the difference of the technology that was used to make Halo back in 1999 to 2025, and you're talking about the art style is different. You're
There's
goddamn
a
right.
difference between art style and art direction. Like this looks nothing like Halo. It looks like generic upgraded graphics sci-fi shooter.
Hold on,
Like you can like go get a screen. Hold on, hold on, let me finish. I'll do it right now. I'll get a screenshot of Halo 1 and show you atmosphere, which goes with art direction. And you get a screenshot of this remake. 1-to-1, they look completely different because this looks nothing like Halo, and the first one looks like it actually has an art direction. This looks like Unreal Engine 5 sci-fi shooter. So that is not a dumb complaint. That is a legitimate complaint. That's like if they remake Pokemon and it doesn't look like fucking Pokemon. You would go, well, what is this?
I don't know.
What is this?
Hold on. I think I've got a way to show this.
I just want to say I think this is really interesting because
I don't think that Atreus, or I don't think that Kato really explained it very well. So hold on. Can you share my screen now? Hypno?
It's a really interesting conversation because these are two super fans of the original Halo from two different aspects. I think it's interesting. What is this now?
So share my screen. So Atreus, here's what I'm talking about. When you look at this right here, you've got the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Obviously, it's a remake of the original Spyro trilogy. Now, when we say the art style, the graphics in the remake are obviously infinitely better. But if you notice, they keep the same art style. They just took that existing style and made it modern. What we're stating about this Halo game is that they changed the style. It doesn't look like the original just made with modern graphics. It looks like a new style, which is
the buildings are metallic instead of concrete. That's a big. I'm just
that's a big
everything looks like
change to
fucking
how
Reynolds
the art
wrap.
style
Like it's way too reflective. What are we doing?
Because there's reasons behind why the buildings look the way that it looks and the way that everything looks with things like that. Like I'm looking at this.
It's not even for lore reasons and stuff. I think it more speaks to this being an industry problem, Atreus, of the people that are working on these games now are they don't realize or they don't care. One of the two. If we give the benefit of the doubt, we'll say they don't realize. They don't realize that just supplementing art styles, going with these sort of generic modern Unreal Engine 5 builds, doesn't capture what the original creators put the work in and did. They're basically taking the easy way out. And if they're taking the easy way out with something as brilliant and beautiful as the original Halo, it speaks to a larger industry problem as to what's going on.
I got something good for you guys.
And I'm not saying that you can't upgrade the graphics, right? That's
This
not
will
what
help
I'm
the
saying.
conversation.
Or,
This will help the
you know,
conversation.
what I'm saying
so.
is you can't change the entirety, like the entire soul of the game. Like if you look at this,
just wait.
This has a specific art direction. And I know they're gonna switch it. What does that look like? Does that look like Halo to you, or does that look like generic sci-fi game? So, like, if you're making a different game and it's not a remake of Combat Evolved, I wouldn't be having this argument. But if you're gonna be remaking Combat Evolved, remake the fucking game.
I think niggas just be saying shit just to say shit. That's what I think.
I will say this.
I agree with this one here.
Wait a minute, Reyes.
One at a time.
Look, hold on.
Our argument. He's just like, man, I just think y'all are stupid. So what the fuck are we even talking about?
Here's the thing, bro.
I thought you were stupid. I thought you just be saying shit. Just
well, that's what I'm saying. So why are we even having this argument if we're over here explaining what our fucking opinions are? And every time we say it and present it, you just go, well, I just think you're saying shit.
We're not explaining nothing. We just going in circles. I said what I said. I meant what I said. And I stand on what I said. I feel like niggas is just saying shit.
Look. You can't make Atreus care. You can't make.
Welcome home.
All right, everybody relax. Take a breather.
No, that's fucking stupid. Like, why are we having a conversation if you're not even going to engage? You're just going to say, well, that's stupid.
I've already engaged. What am I engaging for if niggas is saying the same thing?
Look, guys. You can't.
I meant what I said, and I stand on what I said. I feel like niggas.
All right. Then again, there's no reason to even have this conversation with you because you're not even trying to listen.
nerds.
I wasn't saying anything until I started hearing a bunch of shit, and I said what I said, and I left it at that.
This is going to be debated in court too.
It is.
So, Atreus, can I ask you then? When
Cassie
people
was trying
are
to say
making,
something. Hold on, time out.
I was for like 5 minutes. Look,
Cassie,
you can't make Atreus care about something he doesn't care about. It is what it is. And you know, in a sense, I do agree with Atreus, but here's the thing. It's like the reason why I'm not really completely with you, Atreus, honestly, is because of 343's history of fucking up. It's like if this was their first attempt, it's like, bro, I'm not even gonna be mad at that. You know what I mean? Like, now the problem is that this is like the fourth. They 4 in deep at this point, and they fucked up everything, even from the mastery, even from the Master Chief Collection.
I am in no way, shape, or form saying that you should absolutely go out and buy this game. The only thing that first of all, it doesn't look like anything new to me. It just looks like, I guess, increased graphics, I suppose. The only thing that I'm really pushing back on is when people start breaking down the game and saying stuff like it doesn't look like Halo. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I'm worried about. As far as like what you just said is valid. I wouldn't say that you should trust 343 or Halo Studios or whatever the hell it's called. We still got to see what's going on with the game and see how it plays and whatever the case may be. If it is going to be $60 or more, it's like, hell no, I'm not paying $60 for just the campaign. But when I hear things like, oh, this doesn't look like Halo and all these nitpicking things, I'm like, man, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what are we talking about?
Well, then let me ask you, Atreus, because you say it's nitpicking. However, we have all made channels where we've quote unquote nitpicked how they've changed the art style of beautiful female characters into these goddamn swamp things.
Right?
How is this thing different?
It's also a case by case basis. What I'm saying is what I'm looking at with this remake. I see Halo. So when a nigga come to me and tells me this doesn't look like Halo, and I know that it'd be different if I didn't play Halo from day one. Halo is the entire reason I begged my people for an Xbox. So when I know I played this game, I beat this game a bunch of times. I played every single Halo, and then somebody tries to come and tell me that this doesn't look like Halo, and I know what the fuck I'm looking at. It sounds crazy to me.
See, I think that the thing is. At least with the point
you're
that
saying the art style. Y'all talking about the
art
style.
Yeah. To me, this does look like It looks like people who have a surface level understanding of Halo. So it doesn't look like Halo. It looks like Halo the same way Disney Star Wars looks like Star Wars if you look at it at a glance. But once you start peeling back some layers, you realize there's some flaws. And
okay, let me take what you just said. You said peeling back layers. Great. I agree with that. Nigga, we have 13 minutes of gameplay and a trailer. So what layers have we had to peel back? Based on the 13 minutes I've seen, I see Halo. So now we go in and it turns out
you want to know a layer we have to peel back, and no one's brought this up, or if you guys brought it up when I stepped away for a moment, maybe I missed it. You know what? You want to know what I noticed in this 13 minutes? You want to know what they didn't show us? Cortana.
Now that's true. Now that's
they did show on the website. They do show what she looks like in it.
I think it's a concept art though.
I think Angry Badger said on our show where he said if Cortana's not Gooner approved, then it's going to be an issue. Which, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I agree. Go back. Can you go back to that shot a moment ago? A moment ago when he was at the beach and he was throwing a grenade?
Right here.
Right. Okay, so pause it right here. Pause it right here. So we talked about art style. What Kata said earlier is you can barely see the ring. Okay. I'm looking on the right. I can clearly see the ring. Okay. On the left, we're talking about art style. So okay, so they added some color textures. Like, what are we talking about? There's more clouds in the sky. They're more visible.
Why does the ring look like it's translucent and you can see through it? That makes no fucking sense.
Why?
Because it's not translucent. You literally it's real. Like you walk on it. So why can you see? Why does it look like
that's how light works, JT?
Like what the? That's what I'm talking about.
Confused.
We're just reaching for shit.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at the original. I'm with Kate on this. The original, you can see the fucking ring.
You also know that there's a bunch of land. Hold on, wait. You also know that there's a bunch of land, rocks, and all type of shit on the damn ring, but it looks silver on the left.
Smash, you got limitations of technology, man. You're not going to be able to see
fucking
clouds in the ring from so far away back then. Like
I get that. I'm just saying, I like how it looks better on the left. That's all I'm saying.
So Trey, actually, this is a meet in the middle moment because from this shot, I got no issues. I think most of the beach stuff and whatnot more or less looks fine. It's the when you're comparing the.
I got no issues with the beach. I'm not
it's when you're comparing the buildings.
Yeah, this is just a shot.
The interiors. Because when you're outside on the beach, it just looks like a beach. It looks like a photorealistic beach. I'm fine with that because on the left, it looks like what was supposed to be a photorealistic beach as well.
That's fair.
And
That's
you get
fair.
into like the interior buildings. Oh,
yeah, I only pointed this one out because it stuck in my mind earlier what Kata said about seeing the ring. And I'm like, okay, this is like...
Yeah, no, I agree with you. My biggest issues in terms of the art style and whatnot are coming from what Unreal Engine 5 makes look like generic sci-fi, whereas in the original, it seems like there's personality. There's like when you pop on Halo 1, or frankly, any of the first 3 Halos, you know for goddamn sure, like this is Halo. There's nothing about this that isn't Halo. And then when you look at the interiors on this modern version, it's like when he was running through and fighting the Covenant stuff, it just looked like here's shiny sci-fi building. And that has to do with, at least by my estimation, these developers using stock assets and just changing them enough to get the job done, but they're not actually putting in the work to give it the atmosphere of Halo.
Can we acknowledge that this is like also between these two photos, this is just an argument of really personal taste, like because some people are going to look at the left and they're going to say, well, I like that better. And chances are you probably do. Maybe the kind of games you play are more, if you want to call it retro, at this point, because it is pretty old, you can. And then on the right is your typical Unreal Engine 5, highly detailed.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a nostalgia factor for a lot.
I mean, the left, you don't even have those fucking mountains of rocks. I mean, there's a massive difference here. So there is definitely like, it depends on who's looking at this, but I'm kind of with Atreus on this. Like to say it's not trying to at least be Halo, I think it is Halo. It's just Halo that's extremely modernized graphically.
Which would throw people off. I agree with you. I think this is trying to be Halo. I just think in certain points we can easily point out where it's surface level and it's whether what you want to call it, laziness or incompetence or whatnot. There are points in this that's not Halo.
I would have to get the game in my hands to be able to say whether or not like it feels and plays like Halo, because I'm looking at the trailer and it could look like Halo from the trailer, obviously, but when you get your hands on it, you got that sprint button now and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like did you say
square button?
No, sprint.
Oh, okay.
It might, by the way,
That
nothing
would be
shown
funny,
up
though,
in this
sir.
trailer is keeping me from playing the games. Thus far, I've seen enough positive versus negative that I'm in the camp of I would get this as it currently
And
stands.
y'all know me. If we get the game to come out and we play this shit and it don't feel like Halo, it don't play like Halo, it just don't feel like the same game, then I don't have a problem with getting on here and saying I'm wrong. I don't think I ever have had a problem with saying I'm wrong. I just, when you give me a limited amount of things, when you give me limited, like a trailer or 10 or 13 minutes of gameplay, and then we start saying certain stuff that sound outlandish. And if it was obvious, like, okay, this ain't Halo, then you know what I'm saying, I don't really have an argument. Like, I might say, I think it's Halo, but if there's obviously something different, when I'm just looking at some graphical improvements and a few color, I don't know if you want to, because like on the left, the water is blue. The right, the water looks kind of lavender almost, right? So you could say that. Yeah, right. So like you might prefer blue water. I don't know. Like if that's something that gets your rocks off, fair enough. But I'm just like, you know, when we start.
I mean, I'm with you on that. I guess the problem is, I don't know if it's a problem per se. A lot of folk I've seen talking about this since the announcement on, and maybe it's because I genuinely have a pretty positive feed on X. Like I've cultivated my X material to where like everything I go through is mostly positive shit. And when I see a lot of people glazing this like it's the second coming of Halo Christ, I'm like, well, how do you not see this, and this issue? That doesn't mean it's bad or that it will be bad or whatnot, but I'm seeing what seems to be a lot of toxic positivity around this. And I don't think it's a problem to point out, here's what could be flaws or negatives. That being said, overall, I'm still positive about this. I just think it's fair to call out the potential negatives.
Isn't that natural, though, with a franchise
to call out? So, yeah.
With a franchise like this, and considering that how much time there's been between the games, we're talking decades. You know what I mean? Like how long since this last one came out? What are we at? 20 years, or is it less?
Yeah, Combat Evolved came out like what
2001, I think it was.
Was it 2001?
Yeah.
Right. So we're fucking. It's crazy, bro. The amount of time that has passed between the two. So naturally, there's gonna be those kind of opinions. I feel like with this game, but I think this is gonna come down to the feel, because that's just what Halo was, on top of the story and obviously the experience and whatnot. But I think the feel of the game is going to play a big proponent of it. And I think what's going to happen, and I could be wrong, I think a lot of new players that maybe never played Halo before, because that's what these remakes are for, right? These remakes are not only to nostalgia bait people, but they're also to bring new people in, or try to. I think what's going to happen is a lot of new people are going to come into this franchise and they're going to be expecting something from a first-person shooter. And if it didn't have those mechanics, I think they would just turn away.
That's what we talk about in the anime community, the tourist problem, and that's that's the worry. Is they're going to cater to tourists first as opposed to the OG fans. I find if that's what they're doing, I will say if, because we don't know, but if that's what they're doing, I find that to be a mistake. You got these people coming in and they're going to throw a bitch fit because you can't sprint. Obviously, you can't sprint.
And to finalize my argument with that is, I most certainly agree with you, depending on what their goal is. If your goal is to just deliver the best quality Halo game for the core of what the Halo fans are, then you absolutely should follow that formula of what you should have been following from Halo 1 to Halo 3. I just believe the core gamer audience, like gamers in general, they've just evolved past Halo, and you're not.
I agree with that.
I just don't think that people, the general gamer, is going to engage with that. But if your goal is to be at the top of the Steam charts every week, like CS:GO, Call of Duty, Battlefield, or whatever the case may be, you're gonna have to evolve past what Halo has historically been.
That's
to be fair, they're not going to do that, though.
But that is a great point. But that's what they've been doing.
One second, That's an interesting point in terms of they've evolved past Halo, and like in a sense, I agree that most gamers nowadays probably have evolved past these older games. However, to that I would question if that is the case, why are we getting remakes of all these old games? Why are we getting Silent Hill 2 remakes? Why are we getting Halo remakes?
Because they got to reach new people, and because these are dead franchises, they're trying to reinvigorate. They're hitting them with they're shock and collar them. Okay, they're giving them the shock collar to try and reinvigorate life into these franchises. Atreus makes very good points. The nitpicking the art of it all, I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we've seen enough. I think the whole point of Cortana not being seen yet is massive. That's a very big deal. But overall, we still got to see
her
in cutscenes and stuff, right?
Yep.
Is that it?
That's it.
What
To
you
be,
think?
to be fair, that's art though.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
To be
it
fair.
could-
Well, I mean,
could
I want
change.
to
finish my
Finish your point.
my
Go ahead.
point
Go ahead,
though.
Wizard. Yep.
They got to get people that played the original back to buy the campaign again and just the campaign. But
Yep.
more importantly, they need to get kids or the youth to know what the story is so that they could start selling them those games over again too. This is just the first entry. They're going to remake all of them with the intention of continuing the story
Correct.
moving forward. We're going to get Reach remade. We're going to get ODST remade. Every single Halo game is going to be remade with
They're
the
literally
intention of
following
getting
Capcom's
you to buy it
original
again,
method.
but also to get children to buy it again and the Fortnite players to buy it again. So I think Atreus is dead on. They are going to be adding things because they are desperate to capture the new markets.
Can
And
I
they're going
ask
to say,
two
well, if you
questions?
liked it in the old one, go play the old one.
Can I ask 2 questions? Number one, is this going to get multiplayer at any point?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
Price point matters on that.
Probably not.
If
Okay.
if yes, it'll be $70.
Okay,
If
so
no, it'll
I-
be $50 or $40.
I asked that question because I, in my opinion, going back to what you were saying before, with Steam numbers and all that stuff, I think I don't think this game stands a chance as a single player campaign in today's modern world with younger players. I just don't. If there's no multiplayer as a first person shooter, I think it's cooked in terms of like hoping to reach a large numbered audience on Steam, like some of the bigger games like your Battlefields and shit like that. I just don't think it's going to happen. I think the game needs multiplayer for that to happen,
I think
to
this
get that
is,
level of like interest from the younger crowd, because they're too busy running around, Twitch shooting on Call of Duty and shit. So, and or Apex, which again, these are free to play games. You're asking them to spend money on a franchise that hasn't been relevant in who knows how long. So I just don't think that coming out with a single player remake, no multiplayer, is going to get you the younger audience. I think it's going to get you the people who grew up on Halo, and perhaps maybe that's all they're going for. But I don't think it's going to get them younger players. Personally,
I think going, because what I was going to say earlier on why I think the game is going to be $40 is because I think they want to make this as easily accessible as humanly possible. And I believe what you're saying. If the game is $60 or $70, no fucking way, absolutely not. But if the game is easily accessible, i.e. Game Pass, or just flat out paying $40 for it, or whether it's on PlayStation or whatever the case may be, you get more opportunities for that. I think they're one, they need an easy win for one. They can't afford another L. I mean, we said that when they made Infinite, they can't afford another L. But they need an easy win, which, judging by how quickly they came out with this, it was easy to make. They can release it hopefully for $40. It's easily accessible. And I do believe they think they got a boost with partnering with like Paramount to make that show, even though it flopped, with putting Master Chief in Fortnite, which proved that Master Chief still has some relevance. It's just the Halo Master Chief has relevance, not Halo.
Right.
So
that's a good point.
You can take this and you can say, okay, listen, let's double down on the Chief. Fuck all that other bullshit we was doing. Let's just remake this really quick because it's really easy to do. Unfortunately, we may have used Unreal Engine, but it is what it is. It's the quickest way we could put it out. We get an easy win. We're not even worried about sales at that point. We just know we're putting it out there. And that leaves us the ability to work on what's the major next thing for Halo. And what I was saying about evolving it earlier is, whatever the future for Halo is, you have to make a decision. You got to double down on it. If you're going to decide you're going to go Kata's way of it, let's go back to classic Halo, then do it and be confident in what you can do, in what you're doing, because you could tell after Halo 4, with Halo 5 and Halo Infinite, they wasn't confident in shit they was doing. They wanted to give us open world Halo, but they barely did that. They wanted to give us a 10-year plan. Nigga, did we make it to 2 years? Like what the fuck? So it's obvious y'all wasn't confident in shit you were doing, and the studio shot. Their confidence is shot. So this is the only way they could build up. It's kind of like if you watch football, you know what I'm talking about. You know how when they got a quarterback who's struggling, they say, give him some easy throws? They're doing that with Halo Studios right now. Let's give us an easy layup really quick, which is remaking the first game and possibly getting us a new audience.
Well, that's what
And
I
in
was
that
thinking.
regard,
They were
Trace,
using this
not
to
only do I
reinvigorate
agree-
the franchise. Go ahead, Leon.
And I was just saying, not only in that regard, not only do I agree, but I think it's actually a brilliant choice to cut the multiplayer, to make it campaign only, because like you, I'm a lore guy. Frankly, will it be fun to play this game online with you guys and whatnot? Yeah, absolutely. However, I'm a lore guy. If this game is a $40 game and it's just a campaign, I think that is 100% reasonable to play through the story and the lore and the characters that I fucking love. So yeah, I think that's a great choice from a business perspective. I see Wizard crashing out.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Halo. Atreus just made a great point. It's Chief over at Halo. Chief is important. People know the Chief, but Halo is multiplayer. When you think about the greatest memories you have with this game, it's with your friends. It's playing multiplayer on this game.
Yeah, but they got that.
Without it,
it's 4-player co-op.
Yeah, I just think your argument is combating itself. Because how are you saying that the argument is combating itself? Because you're saying they want maximum profits. They're trying to reach a younger audience. You know that the younger audience just wants to play multiplayer. So if your goal is to reach the younger audience, why are you just doing a campaign? That doesn't make sense.
I think
I'm not talking about my argument.
Because Gears
No,
of
I'm just
War.
talking about in general. If the argument is to maximize your profits and to reach a younger audience, because obviously they're going to try to do more remakes to get more people into Halo. Why would you just do the campaign?
I said with this one, you're not even really worried about sales because you put so little effort into it. So I never said anything
either.
that.
But again, that doesn't make any sense either. What company puts something out and doesn't worry about sales?
What I said was
this is to try and reinvigorate.
If you're a company that put out 3 L's in a row and you just need to repair your image.
Real quick, what are the chances that they have this Halo campaign evolved that's $40, and then in the same token they also release Halo multiplayer evolved that's also $40? Either you can buy them individually for 40 a piece or buy them together for 70.
Fuck that.
I don't think that would work.
Concord 2, everybody. That's how it happened.
You can't do that.
I mean, honestly, I do not put it past Microsoft.
Then again, yeah, they did raise Game Pass, so you know.
Here's an easy dunk though. That would be fucking horrific. That would be terrible.
I think so too.
Easy win right there would be for those who bought the campaign later on. Just drop the multiplayer for free, just to see how people react to it. Just drop it for free. And if you didn't buy the campaign, $20.
But look at Halo Infinite. They dropped the multiplayer for free, and guess what? It was the only thing that worked well and was fun day one. I can't even say anything. I didn't have fun with Infinite day one free to play multiplayer. I didn't have fun with that shit. The only thing that worked well was the shop.
Well, I would say that being a person that played the Infinite for a while, what killed that game was lack of content and trying to milk everybody for every dollar that they had. At the end of the day, there was no Forge, by the way. There was no Forge when it launched.
That's big.
And they didn't even have game modes that were indicative of what makes
the
Halo
game modes came later.
Premier party multiplayer. They didn't have any of those fucking game modes. Fucking joke.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. First of all, you got to release a complete game. And I'm not talking about I'm talking about the next Halo game, not the remake. You got to release a complete game for one.
But here's the thing. They could sell it individually because they feel like some people only want to play multiplayer, some people only want to play campaigns, so it'll be 40 a piece for each, or put it together for 70 as a bundle. I feel like they would do some shit like that. I wouldn't put it past them.
I think this idea that you need these FPS games to have online multiplayer to succeed. It's going to do top the Steam charts and whatnot. No, without that, it's not. But I also don't know that is necessary. I think that
think it's the point. It's not the point, right? It's not this remake is not the point to be at the top. I think the remake is we got to get some type of W out here. We got to repair our image and let's do something that's easy.
And also,
then it'll have to be $30.
Train your team.
I agree.
Also, train your team to be able to understand Halo through its roots.
I don't think that's gonna help them do that.
No. Well, I mean,
it could though. They got to be doing more of them.
It couldn't hurt.
Asking them to copy what Benji. Who the fuck is Benji?
Bungie.
Asking them to copy what Bungie did, I don't think it's going to help them understand if they just fundamentally don't even like Cortana for what the fuck she is. If you don't like the fact that Cortana looks that way, copying Bungie is just going to make you resent the shit, not make you. Oh, I see why.
Well, that sounds like an employee issue, not a.
You said it. I didn't say it.
I think context matters, though. You know what I'm saying? They've had Halo for over a decade. And every time they've made Halo, it has not felt, each game has felt different than the last. And every time that you see it, it looks like they fundamentally just don't understand the franchise. So when you see something like this, like with Infinite, when the multiplayer dropped, and it's like, well, we don't have all these game modes that we wanted. I don't even think they had the Infected game mode in there. They didn't have Forge. They didn't have co-op campaign. They didn't have all these other things, but you could go to the shop and buy fucking blue or skins and stuff like that. And you can't just unlock it like in Halo Reach or in Halo 3. And then you see this and they're just dropping campaign.
You can't
I don't
play
know,
as the
man.
fucking elites.
Yeah, you can't even play
Like,
as
what the
don't even get
fuck
me
is-
started on that.
I'm sorry.
You know, like I look at it, I'm not confident, and I have a reason to be because it's been a decade of fuck ups. You've been fucking up for a whole decade, and you think changing your company name to Halo Studios is just gonna make me go, oh well, you're giving me a remake of my favorite game. Whoop-de fucking do. No,
I'm glad that he said that
we take a
because
look at
that
this?
lends a little bit more credence to what I'm saying about. I just don't think this game is going to be $40 because like he said, they rebranded themselves to Halo Studios because they knew the 343 name was toxic as fuck. So you're gonna make a remake without the multiplayer and charge people $60 for it? I don't believe it. I'd have to see it.
All right. So I compare Halo and Gears very closely because, like I said before, these are two brands that were at the peak, and then Xbox One happened, and both of them fell apart together under Phil Spencer's leadership. So we just saw Gears Reloaded came out, and if we look here, it only got apparently from what is this? Alinea Analytics. Although we're not getting into the analytics conversation, but 1.3 million Game Pass downloads.
That's actually
Okay,
pretty good
1.3 million.
compared to what I thought Gears of War was. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But I have another link here I need to switch to. On PlayStation 5, Gears is only recorded to have gotten about 200,000 purchases. That's not good. This is not good numbers, and these are being look. They put out Gears Reloaded. Why? Because Gears E-Day is coming down the pipeline, and that is a franchise that that's a game they put a lot of money into making Gears E-Day because it's trying to reinvigorate that brand. This is the same thing with Halo. They've got to reinvigorate the player base somehow so that they can launch the next game to come into that line. That's the whole point of putting out Halo Studios and rebranding it. It's like, well, we got to fix this shit because Halo Infinite fell apart and everything before that was just this steady decline down in the toilet. Gears 5 killed Gears of War. Gears 4 wasn't that great either. And Gears Reloaded, like, is it a remaster? Sure. But for Xbox guys like me, it's like that being on PlayStation, that was a big deal. And guess what? The game's a buggy piece of shit. Gears Reloaded is a buggy piece
here's
of
the
shit.
problem.
I think Halo is going to be just as buggy, if not worse. I think this Halo remake is going to be buggy.
The problem with Gears Reloaded is that there was a leak prior for a long time that had everyone under the assumption that it was the entire trilogy being remastered, and when they only dropped the one first game, it's like I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, unless
I
you
believe they
the
split
whole shit, I don't give a fuck.
They're doing one at a time, just like they're doing with Halo now. It's Halo 1, then in 2 years we get Halo 2, then in 2 more years we get Halo 3. All leading into more games.
If that's
you
what
want to
Halo
know who we can
Studios
blame for
turns
this?
into?
Blame
Yes.
the motherfucking Capcom. Capcom started this bullshit with the Resident Evil remakes, with Resident Evil 2 remake, and then they did 3, and then 4. There's rumors they're doing 0.
Bro.
Like,
You want to know who to
I don't
blame?
have a problem with that though.
You want to know who to blame?
No, I don't.
Square Enix. Because these motherfuckers, they didn't take one singular whole game per remake. These motherfuckers.
You know what?
took
You
one
actually might be
game-
right with that.
They took one game and split it into 3.
Yep.
And these guys
Yeah,
looked and they
yeah.
said, "Oh, people out here are buying one game 3 times. That's
Yeah.
crazy."
Crazy, right?
We could
I didn't know
definitely
no
get
better. I'm sorry.
No, I bought them both.
I didn't play the original.
I bought both. Final Fantasy VII remakes. We some suckers, bro. I'm in there with.
Hey, listen, I got Final Fantasy VII on the PS5 and the PC. I'm sorry.
To
I
be
got
fair,
Rebirth.
I've bought the original
suckers,
like
bro.
probably 6 times.
I got
forget-
Rebirth on the PS5 and the PC. I'm sorry. Go
Yeah.
on and remake Chrono Trigger while you at it.
That's- don't even joke about that because there's rumors about that. But yeah, no, that's definitely. So when they see shit like that, they see what people get away with. I mean, yeah, of course they're gonna be like, maybe they did have an idea. Maybe the leak was right, and they were gonna put all of them in one, and they were like, you know what? We don't got to do all that to charge XYZ amount of money. We could just release the first one. and get our
No.
money or most of our money, and then keep the other two in the back pocket and release it over time so that we can have content for the next 3-4 years or whatever.
Nah,
Like
we working on
we can
the
have it
next installment. Yeah.
instead of just blowing our load all at once. They just said fuck it, So, but anyway, let's move on from Halo. So, final thoughts on Halo. Then we're gonna talk about Ubisoft firing people from their ultra successful studio that made Star Wars Outlaws. That was astroturfed by everybody who's currently astroturfing Yotei. And his camera died. Final thoughts on Halo.
Thoughts on Halo is that like I'm intrigued by the idea. I do see like more positives than negatives. Am I sold on buying it yet? No, because I'm pretty ardently anti-remake unless it's almost 1-to-1. So I do need to see more. But I mean, it's also far from the worst thing that's happened to Halo over the course of the last decade. So
yeah.
How often do we get a
want to play the
one-to-one
original,
remake?
I just play the Master Chief Collection. That's how I feel.
Think about it though. How that's true. By the way, how often do we get a 1-to-1 remake of anything these days?
Besides in recent memory, besides Crash Insane and Spiral Reignited, I can't even fucking think of one.
I can't.
Dead
either.
Space was pretty damn close. Dead Space was pretty close to 1-to-1.
No, it wasn't. They swapped a bunch of NPCs. They took out white girls, made them black.
No. When I say it was pretty close to 1-to-1, I mean it wasn't like a full-on reimagining like Resident Evil and Final Fantasy were.
Oh, okay, I got you. They didn't add any whispers in it. Basically, is what you're saying.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, hey, we're not changing the story, but we are changing the story. But it's in a parallel universe. We're totally not changing things. Don't worry. What the fuck you doing, Atreus?
Trying to fix my
fix this
goddamn
shit.
camera.
Oh. Cassie, what do you got up here? Somebody sent you something?
Sadly, I do have to go. But thank you so much to No Hearts Left who sent me Baten Kaido 1 and 2 HD remaster. Haven't played these, but I would definitely like to check them out for sure.
Agreed.
He says, why did the woman bring a pencil to bed to draw the curtains? She heard that that's the only thing she's allowed to pull. Thank you, sir. I appreciate
No
it.
Hearts Left. Fucking legend, bro.
Jeez.
Absolute legend.
That one hurt. I'm not
Very
gonna lie.
kind of you. Thank you.
Cass, thanks for hanging out. Shooting
Hell yeah,
shit.
bro.
Anything you got coming up?
Well, the usual stuff. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. We talk about absolute insanity that surrounds gaming, and but at this point, funny enough, my channel Cult Classic Cage is at 669 subs. So if you want to punch the button on that, I'd appreciate it.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah,
Shout out.
Queen Gooner here. Absolutely. But guys, have a great, safe rest of y'all's weekends. Thank you so much for having me. It's fun as always, man. And stay passionate. I love to hear the passion, even if I don't necessarily agree. It's all very entertaining to me. And
The
peace
nerd
out, y'all.
fight is amazing.
That was
Hell
a
yeah.
good one.
All right, bye.
Later,
And
guys.
that's what I try to tell people, man. People will be like, "Oh, they're arguing." I'm like, "Yeah, is this your first time here?"
No,
Like, what the
Hypno, we only get agree.
We-
We're echo chamber, bro. It's
we
an
don't
echo
play
chamber over here.
games. We don't. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's a lot of projection.
To the
Nigga, me and
ill
Taylor be
informed.
damn near finna choke each other on New Black Street. Y'all calling it a fucking.
They be like, oh my god, New Black Street. I had somebody, I think it was last week. They say, bro, is New Black Street breaking up, bro? I'm like, bro, chill out, man. It's just a nerd fight, dog.
We was having that Gooner conversation, right? It must have had to been that. Yeah, that was
it was that. It was that.
We
I
was
like,
doing
bro,
that
it's
for
just a
an
nerd
hour
fight,
about
dog.
that.
Relax.
Listen, man,
This
I bring people in that actually do talk about games and are passionate about games, and we will have old school classic nerd fights pretty much every week. So if that's
and
what
a
you
lot
like
of
to
these people
see,
don't know what a nerd fight is.
come
They just know
on in.
about sword
You know,
fights.
if you want to talk about Palestine like some of our viewers do that are unofficial mods, then they have their own streams that you could go into. But if you want to come in and have a classic fucking nerd fight, that's what we're about. That's the fun in it.
No, we
speaking of,
need more toxic positivity, you guys.
Shout out to Endor.
Play more games.
Do you guys know the lore of
What
Endor?
the fuck? Sheep Cityan. What is your opinion, nigga? I just realized this nigga was quiet.
Sheep been over there eating.
Just, I just realized.
Holy shit! All right, Sheep's gonna have the floor for the next minute, uninterrupted. Go ahead.
It's sad that you need a whole minute to just say I'm good, man. I don't care.
Come on, that was funny. Come on.
It was.
Halo, or you
Chief
don't care
said,
about
I don't even
fighting
give a
other
fuck
nerds?
about Halo. This means nothing to me.
It's not that I don't give a fuck about Halo. It's that I just don't have that same kind of passion. It's like I played Halo all the way up to 4. 4 pissed me off, and I just never returned. And my whole problem with it is it being a remaster. You already know how I feel about remakes, remasters, and shit like that. Not a fan at all. But I do appreciate that everybody else on the panel, at least, has an interest. They have a passion and stuff like that because they really want this shit to succeed. Like, let's be real. It's not everybody here is ragging on it. They just want it to be good. They want it to be something, worth their time. That's why they keep, going back and forth about what is and what isn't great. And
especially since it's been so long.
Yeah, exactly.
I desperately want Halo to be at the top of its game again. It's just that I just don't see that shit happening. I just don't see that shit happening.
That's just how gamers in general function. Is like it's not so much nitpicking. It's that it's not what they were expecting. It's not what they're asking for, and they want to voice themselves and hope that there are enough people that resonate loud enough so that the developers, publishers, and all those people up top, they go, okay, this might not sell. And then, they just correct course, something like that. That's pretty much all that boils down to.
Yeah. I mean, today's modern FPS world boils down to about 3 games, 4 if you want to count Valorant. But, it's Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, Battlefield. That's the 3. So it would be cool to throw another one in there.
You don't count Overwatch in there?
I don't think Overwatch counts itself in there.
Yeah, I don't know if I would. I think hero shooters are its own. They're kind of like
I was being facetious anyway. I fucking don't count Overwatch.
This fucking guy. All right, boys. Let's move on to the next topic because we overextended on Halo. We're gonna get right into it. We got some interesting news from what the highly successful game known as Star Wars Outlaws, the game that people that hold all the keys and hold all the locks in the industry that tried to convince you that it did fantastic. It was a really high selling video game. Well, apparently the narrative has completely switched, and the narrative tends to switch whenever the financials come out and the real semi-real numbers are revealed, where unfortunately they have to tell their investors exactly where they fell, and the numbers come out, the narrative switches, and it went from success to, well, it was disappointing. They're never going to say failure. Very rarely are you going to see failure used as a word. It's always underperformed, which is a favorite of theirs, or disappointing. So after disappointing Star Wars Outlaws sales, Ubisoft Studios Massive says, and this is really why I want to talk about it because I want to get your opinions.
Hold on. I heard Circana Research say that this game was doing really well and was successful initially, I thought. Hold on.
No, but see, here's the thing, Smash. So when it is successful, you're just a chud and you don't want to admit it. When it's not successful, it actually is successful, but something else in the company caused the layoffs at that specific studio to lose its people, and not the game that they just recently put out. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. I forget that all the time.
To be fair, I get the joke you're going for and whatnot, but I do think that's a bit disingenuous. Like, if a game comes out, sells 1 million copies in a week, that's a strong start. And if it doesn't sell anything else afterwards, then yeah, it's a failure because you need to keep selling over time. So the numbers can be strong at first, and that can be an honest statement from, say, Circana, and then it not hold up. The thing is, the industry takes 6, 7, 8, 9 months later till they start finally acknowledging, okay, it's a failure now. So that's I think that's
here's the thing, Leon. So if you notice, the industry reports numbers sporadically, right? So they will say XYZ game sold this amount of copies in 2 days, or XYZ game sold this amount of copies in 5 days, or XYZ game sold this amount of copies in 30 days. And the reason why they do is because they're hoping, waiting, and praying for the biggest number that makes them look the best, and then they report on it. If there is no big number that makes them look the best, well, then they find something else, and the truth is that with Microsoft, it's a little bit easier because obviously you have Game Pass, so you could fudge it really nicely. You could represent it really nicely. And I think the biggest thing is that it's not about the numbers being fake. It's about the numbers being misrepresented. The numbers being shown in a way that they know is beneficial to the one who, that's their product. You want it to be as beneficial as possible.
I mean, we saw this in the lead up to the election. We saw this all the time. Like, oh, Trump is down. 2 points. Well, he had previously gone up 20 points. Now he's down
Right.
2. So he's still up 18. He's just down 2 from yeah.
Right. Trump was losing like almost every poll, aside from polls that were done by Fox News. Like he lost every fucking poll, some of them by large margins, and all of a sudden he destroys the popular vote. Like anyway, the point is, again, it's misrepresentation of the numbers or selective choosing of the numbers, right? Again, in the situation of the polls, well, it's probably selective, right? They made sure they vetted the people who were, taking part in it, or they made sure they sent out that information. It wasn't like necessarily like a public poll. It was just their own in-house sent out to certain groups of people. But regardless, when it comes to stuff like Circana, yeah, of course the numbers could be real, but it doesn't mean they're not represented properly or misrepresented to make them look better. And the simple truth is that if your thought process, here's what I'll say. If your thought process around XYZ company numbers having to be real because otherwise they could be sued for lying, if you think that a company is incapable of lying as just because they're afraid of being caught lying or being sued for lying or whatever, that is living in a world that no company has ever lied before. And I'm sorry, the evidence does not back your data in that regard.
I mean,
Companies will
Ubisoft has literally
misrepresent.
been caught lying to their shareholders. They
Directly.
Ubisoft multiple times.
If companies don't lie, then explain to me how they got caught fucking fudging the Perfect Dark trailer, and they tried to bury that story. That was a flat out lie to people. They said that this.
It was
or what
real
about those
gameplay?
of us in the movie space on YouTube? We talk about this all the time on a Badger show, Gooch's show. When we cover more of the movies and box office breakdowns, we were saying for years upon years, XYZ movies are being astroturfed. People are being paid for reviews, and all the journalists, no one's paying us for reviews. Knows what happens? Bunker 15 comes out as a third-party company that was paying people to write good reviews. Where were the journalists on that for all the years that we were saying people are being paid for positive reviews?
Yeah, and
You guys,
whole Gamergate one started. Go ahead.
You guys need to shut your mouths is what needs to happen, okay?
Oh,
because
shit. All
the
right.
numbers
Fuck,
the numbers aren't for you. The numbers aren't for you. Just play the games and shut your mouths. Just talk positively about the games. That's all you should be making videos on, is your time enjoying games. You're not supposed to care about numbers. The numbers aren't for you. That's why it costs so much money to get the numbers. Okay? Shut your mouths, play your little games, and shut the fuck up. Okay?
Welcome home!
I love that clip. She's so pissy in that clip, bro. She's so angry. He turned me into a fucking frog. Can you believe that? Ugh.
They turned the frog gay, so.
And then they all started putting on wizard beards.
My God,
I didn't realize I
nice.
wasn't in the show. Whoops. I forgot to put myself in the show. Anyway, yes, it's hilarious. She's definitely
But
mad
that's
about
crazy
that.
though, because remember when the game dropped and everybody that is on a certain side of the aisle was trying to own the chuzz, like, oh my God, Star Wars Outlaws is so successful. Everybody loves Star Wars
Name,
Outlaws.
song, and dance.
It's like everybody, and they wonder why people would rather watch guys in their bedrooms talk about video games, because they know the guy in the bedroom is going to go, hey, I actually played this game. It's good. Hey, I played this game. It's dog shit. I don't think you should do this, And they know that the people that work for these companies are going to go, no, just buy the game. Oh, enjoy the game. No, we definitely didn't get paid for this review, Why do you keep? It's like, bro, come on. What are we doing here?
Well, again,
I
this
hate
is-
it. That's why. Oh, my bad. Go for it. No, my bad.
No, I was just gonna say it's the same song and dance, and this is why it's like, okay, asking questions is not a conspiracy theory. If you think asking questions and not taking everything at face value is a conspiracy theory, then that is from an extremely egocentric standpoint, in my opinion. Because if you live in a world where you just take everything at face value and you just don't question it if it comes from authority, well, the last time people were told to not question something that came from authority, it went from 2 weeks to slow to spread to 1 year of lockdowns. And that came from an authority standpoint. So what the fuck are we doing? Asking questions is never a bad thing. And people asking questions are not conspiracy theorists. And the truth is that the data actually backs the people that are asking the questions. Lately, as you can see, as we're talking about right now, Star Wars Outlaws was one of those games that got astroturfed by people in the industry trying to claim that it was the greatest thing since sliced bread. And we kept trying to tell people, you know what? Aside from the ugly bitch, Like that's not even the main concern. Aside from the ugly bitch, put her to the side. Can we talk about the gameplay? You know, the thing that you say we don't talk about, because that's what we did. Well, I'll speak for myself. That's what I talked about. When I talked about the gameplay and looked at the trailers and checked out the reactions from streamers that were paid to play the game, by the way, which actually made it even funnier. They were playing the game and one dude just started slipping and sliding, trying to do a stealth takedown. He teleported to the other side of the fucking map, and this was happening to multiple people. So it's like, how are you going to sit here and say that this game is amazing, 10 out of 10? It's like, bro, no, it's not amazing. It runs like shit. The voice, the voice acting, the lip syncing,
some of the
lip syncing looks like it's out of a Bruce Lee movie. Like you cannot tell me that shit was done properly. So again, no, go ahead.
I want to go back to what you were saying about conspiracy theories, because I was saying this earlier on one of my videos. You cannot say something is a conspiracy theory, and then in a scenario where that is true, say what's the problem with it. For example, nobody's trying to replace your favorite characters, and then one of them gets replaced, and then we pointed out, well, what's your problem with it being a woman? Like, what the fuck? Is it a conspiracy or is it fucking not?
It goes from
That's
it's
what
not
Colin
happening.
tried to hit me with.
It goes from it's not happening. It goes from it's not happening, right? That's the first one. To well, it's actually happening, but you shouldn't have a problem with it. And here's why it's a good thing. Right. And then when you say, well, actually, no, that's problematic, then they try to flip it around. Well, you just hate women, or you just hate this, you just hate that, or whatever. Right. And
by the way, I do hate women, but that's not the biggest issue here. Come on.
It's so funny because I was gonna say there are some people out there that just flat out do it. That's okay, fine. That's their
and
opinion,
you know what? And you know what they don't like? That is completely fine.
That is fine.
Like, you are a customer, right? You're not just spending your money, you're spending your hard-earned time, which is something that you will never ever get back. So if you spend your time on something and you're like, I don't want to play it because there's a nigga in it, maybe that's stupid. That's your fucking right, because it's your time. You know what I mean? So, and these people don't understand that. They don't get that.
Yeah. And again, it's like you're allowed to have that opinion. You're allowed to not buy that game. Like I tell people all the time, listen, I'm going to review games as objective as I possibly can. There are some games that were controversial that I viewed favorably, and there are some games that weren't controversial that I said ain't that great. Right, a little bit on the trashy side, right? But at the end of the day, man, these people don't want objectivity. They claim they do, but it's really not about that. It's about, number one, them being the arbiters of all information. They have to be. They want to be. They need to be. Right? Some of them make their entire, social media models, like profiles, based off being the authority, the arbiters of information. And the gaming journalists used to be that middleman. They used to be that middleman for that information, and now that's no longer the case. They're being replaced by shill YouTubers, which is fine, not a problem. But the other aspect is they're also being replaced by YouTubers, like Kata said, they're just in their fucking bedroom, bro. They're just talking about things that they see. How can you consistently keep telling people that what they see is not really happening?
Those ones are shills too.
They'll tell you that it's not really happening, and then they'll tell you that you're being a conspiracy theorist.
Disagree with the message. They're shills too.
It's like you're not a conspiracy theorist for saying, hey, you could have clearly continued Jin Sakai's story. All of a sudden, now you just lost all forms of creativity. What do you mean? Wait,
oh my God! By the way,
tell me.
The cope going on with that, people are like, how could you? How could you? It was
at the end of Tsushima, they literally tell you the mongrels are still on the island.
Yep.
And they even tell you that they're in the mainland too. Like, so you couldn't tell me that the oh my God, bro, this shit pisses me off.
Yeah,
you couldn't tell me that Jin Sakai, as now the ghost of Tsushima with a legend behind him, who stopped an invasion, all that shit. That it was an amazing story of a man who had the decision to either do what was honorable or do what was necessary. Like that is an amazing story to tell. And he did what was necessary, became the ghost of Tsushima. And you mean to tell me he couldn't continue his mission to go even further? You mean to tell me, well, that's it? You just wrap up that fucking amazing story? The man had to even fight his own flesh and blood? You serious
did you
right
notice,
now?
by the way, when Colin was asking me about that, I was just like, yeah, Jin Sakai becomes the ghost, goes to the mainland, make it open world. He just shut the fuck up. He's like,
Of course, to be fair, though, he also did not like the first game, which I don't understand how you don't.
How could you not like the first game?
But that there's some prejudice there. There's some bias there when he's talking about it. So
that's a good point. That's very telling.
Take the Ghost of Tsushima and stuff out of it, and just look at the trajectory of video game discourse starting all the way back in when G4, and I mean, I've talked about this in the private chat. I mentioned it in my own video, but I'll say it again here. Not the shitty rebrand that Frost fucked up and all that. OG G4. Why did OG G4 go under? Because nobody was fucking watching it. Why? Because that shit cost way too much money for what it was when you could see people in 2012 YouTube in their basements, on their computers, whatever, in their bedroom, like Kato was saying, reviewing video games for far cheaper. You've got that interpersonal connection, whether you want to call it parasocial, whatever. The point is, people were interacting with YouTubers and folks at a level they never could, Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb. And then when G4 went under, all these journalists were like, well, the visual medium is gone. There's nothing ever going to happen to the written word. As if fucking YouTube wasn't also going to destroy the written word. Man, why would everybody knows the vast majority of motherfuckers in the world, just in general, in the world, are lazy? Why would they read the newspaper when they can watch somebody else read them the newspaper? What are more people going to choose? Come on now.
That's the thing, man. You know, looking back, whenever I see somebody use words like tourist, right? And in the same sentence use terms like, you know, well, all you do is talk about negative. I think to myself, I'm like, I got to be real with you, man. The real tourists are the ones who don't acknowledge that gaming was always like this. The real tourists are the ones who don't want to admit that even back in the days of just forums, because I used to take part in that shit. Trust me, I used to argue all the fucking time.
Very negative
on forums, on Blizzard's website, everything. We used to argue all the time, and I constantly bring up the story about how casual versus hardcore was probably the #1 argument of its time back when it was happening in the early 2000s, playing World of Warcraft, where obviously WoW was trying to follow the EverQuest model, so it came out swinging a lot more hardcore with 40-man raids and all that shit, and you needing potions and prep and food and all that stuff. You had the more casual players who were lured in by the hype and the cartoony graphics, and they were like, well, damn, this is hard. This shit takes a lot of time. I don't got time. I'm a family man. I'm an adult, whatever. And they made up all these reasons as to why they couldn't spend the time raiding, and then little by little, you know, that became a huge argument, and then the developers were listening. You had moderators from Blizzard. You used to call them, I forgot the nickname, but they were basically blue. You had moderators come in, joining in on the conversation, arguing. Well, not like fighting, but like,
dude, no, I was part of a Resident Evil forum back in the day, and like we would go from like negative shit like, yo, Resident Evil 6 is garbage, this, that. We'll time out how bad it is in one forum. We'll jump to another forum under the same Resident Evil forum site and be like, hey, let's everybody cast our dream Resident Evil movie, you know, live action casting. We actually had, I shit you not, voice actors from the fucking game. DC Douglas, the voice of Wesker, was in the fucking forum commenting and shit.
I don't doubt that. I'm telling you, man. We had actual developers. I specifically remember, and this is so long ago, fucking Jeff Kaplan responding to one of my messages in a thread, arguing about that shit. And Kaplan, you know, if you don't know who Kaplan is, okay, you want to say that it was always positive or whatever, and there was no fighting and everything. Like, bro, these people don't understand anything. Do you understand that Jeff Kaplan got a job at Blizzard because of his fucking negativity towards EverQuest and the way the developers were handling the game, and how he used to stage in-game fucking protests against the developers that were so effective that they had to respond to it, and he ended up getting the attention of Blizzard and started working for Blizzard. Him and what's the fucking bald guy? It's not Metzen, it's the other one, the weird looking one. God, I forgot his name. Tom or something. I don't remember, but they were together in the same guild. Anyway, the point is, this shit has been part of gaming for the longest time. So when people try to come out and say, you know, oh, hey, gaming is so negative now. No. Social media has made it more prominent to hear voices that were otherwise unheard for the longest time. And that's the only reason why you think it's more negative now than it ever was before. But the truth is, these conversations were happening in the past. You either weren't part of the community, which probably is because you're projecting tourism, or you were part of the game, but you were just ignoring it. Or you weren't in the conversation because you were relevant. You take your pick, whichever it may be. But to pretend like it was never there, it's fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. So I think that's tourism, in my opinion.
Oh yeah,
man, I think did I derail this, or did Leon derail this?
I get passionate about it. I'm sorry, I derailed it. Regardless, the point is, so when you look at that toxic positivity and you see that play out on screen, I mean, this is the result 9 times out of 10. It's not going to be the result every time. There are some franchises where if all they did was do ghost games at the same exact budget, which to be fair becomes easier and easier as they create more and more assets that they can just flip again in the next game, because Yotei, for all intents and purposes, is pretty much a reskin. Obviously, there are some small changes here and there, but it's pretty much a reskin. There is some upgraded textures and stuff, sure, but it's fucking Tsushima with Antifa in it. That's basically it. And instead of stances, now there's weapons that have stance abilities like that, whatever. Anyway, from the previous game. So it becomes a lot easier to keep the budget down because you just reuse the same shit in different ways. If they kept doing that and keep doing that, it could take a long time for their franchise to degrade, unless they happen to come out with another Jinsakai like character, Ghost of, I don't know, Africa or something, and then, you know, they want to figure out something from there. Then sure, maybe it'll be more successful than Yotei. But
I don't know if they're going to be able to do that, because in Yotei they even said they had a video to play out what happened to Jin, and I'm like, well, they basically played him off.
Don't you think it's funny that apparently in Ghost of Yotei, it's a revenge story that has a beginning and an end, right? And it has not, again, beginning and an end, according to the people who are playing it right now. That's what they're saying. But those same exact people are the ones that tell you there was no way to continue Jin Sakai's story, who actually didn't really have an end. It was pretty open-ended for the most part. And his legend, they even tell you his legend continues.
And like it basically leaves it open for you expecting a sequel, a follow-up at some point. That's what they're going to go back to, because the game was such a banger.
Right.
No,
I always hated that argument, though.
No,
it's a bullshit argument.
It's a dumb argument.
Bro,
Like, you have
know.
a very successful game where you have your first game where they became a mascot for your brand on their first game. You know, that's like what the MCU had started, and they made Iron Man, and Iron Man was a mega success. Everyone loved Tony Stark. Robert Downey Jr.
They would have followed up Iron Man.
God damn it, let me finish. It's like you're doing Iron Man.
Don't say it, Atreus. No.
And you got Robert Downey Jr., and everybody loves him. And then you get the Iron Man 2, and it's like, well, here's Ironheart.
I knew it. He was gonna, he knew it.
Everybody be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Welcome home.
I knew one of you motherfuckers were gonna say that shit, man. Oh god,
That's how nonsensical that shit is.
That's
like when they're like, well, why did you think we would get Jin again? I don't know, motherfucker, because I played.
Bro, and imagine them telling you Iron Man's story's done. Well, how would you continue Iron Man's story? Oh,
how would you continue it? Yeah, the movie
how would you
was
continue?
over.
He said, "I am Iron Man." That's
These
it.
are the
Now
people
we're
who
on to
killed
somebody
Iron Man
else.
and brought him back as Doctor Doom. Fuck.
Hey, black people.
Crazy, man. God, I'm sorry, bro. That shit just blows my mind, because you know it's bullshit. You know they're not serious about that. You know that if right now, if these guys had in their hands Ghost of Tsushima 2, they would be losing their shit. You know that for a fact. They would all be saying this is a great continuation of Jin Sakai's story. Nobody out there would be saying, "Oh, how would you continue his story?" His story is done. It's over. I've never in my life have ever seen something like that.
That's the most cope conversation I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Massive levels of
real
cope.
quick.
What? Oh,
So,
hold on.
you said Ghost of Africa, so I just went to chat. I was like, based on
don't
Ghost of
fucking do
Tsushima
it.
and
Don't
Ghost of
do it.
Yotei, type in Ghost of Africa. It kind of looks cool.
That looks kind of fucking.
I would play it.
Wait.
I would play it. That looks cool.
That's all the problem
Badass.
was. Based on Ghost of Yotei and Ghost of Tsushima, give me Ghost of Africa. This is
But
what threw out there.
context matters, though. If you played the first game and
That's
they
legit.
hinted that, you know, there would be other stories besides just Jin, people really wouldn't have a problem with Ghost of Yotei. They'd be like, okay, you already basically told us this was the route you were going. But after playing the first game, it's like, no, you're expecting Jin to come back. That's not an unfair thing to think about.
Right. Well, that's what I said, because, you know, ages ago I had this argument. I forgot with who, but I ended up discussing, and I was like, okay, so you're trying to tell me that if I would have asked you, let's say, I don't know when let's just say 6 months before we found out about Yotei. I don't remember when Yotei was announced, but let's say 6 months before we found out about Yotei, if I were to sit here and ask you, what does a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima look like? You mean to tell me you would sit there and say it would be an anthology series with a female fucking Ronin or samurai, whatever, and that Jin Sakai would not even be in this. Jin Sakai would not even be in the picture. You mean to tell me for all these shows out there that would be their answer? No, it would not be their answer. They would say, "Oh, well, I could see Jin Sakai doing this. I could see Jin Sakai doing." They would do everything.
Only you bigots would say no.
I love how Colin was trying to push for Yotei because they have the narrative design team to create these stories. And I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, the same narrative design team that could create a story for Tsushima too.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, these are the same writers that would come up with some fucking insane shit to keep their, whatever random character going.
Yep.
But they definitely could have continued the story of Jin.
100%,
His fight against the Mongols was not over. Just because Tsushima was liberated doesn't mean the fucking mainland was, and other issues. Or even if you didn't want to involve the Mongols, do you understand that he did something so dishonorable that he became the ghost of Tsushima, like the legend behind him? You understand that you could have just had him being on the run and figuring out how he can come to terms with his decision, that he knew what was right but was honorably wrong, even to the point where he had to face off against his own family. Like that, there's repercussions for that. You don't just go on going on. Like that's not
Yeah,
you could have followed up with that story. They would have hunted his ass. You could have been anyway.
They could have even done like a if they wanted to go crazy.
I keep saying Mongols. I say Mongols. My bad. It's my fucking accent.
They could have done like an open world. This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. They could have done like an open world San Andreas, where he almost would be like a recruiter of ghosts around Japan to.
Well, that was the original. The original plan was to have, it was like a brotherhood, like Assassin's Creed,
exactly.
where there are multiple ghosts.
Where that could have been the whole premise
his
of the
legend.
Game. And it would have been like, there's your fucking gameplay mechanic right there. That would have been amazing. Like
they're acting like they're suddenly telling a historical story that has a beginning and an end. They're like, oh, sorry, I know we made this guy up, but historically he's done. Like, come on, bro.
Okay, that begs the question: what are the odds?
They should have at least taken a golf club to Jin at the beginning.
Oh my god!
I agree with that. They should have just ended it, and then you guys wouldn't be complaining about it, and you would be more accepting of the fact that this franchise needed to be handed to a woman.
Yes.
We needed that.
They could have given him
you know what?
Story maybe. Like he could have been hunted.
You woke losers on the internet can't just be happy with the fact that this is a strong female protagonist, and we need more of that in gaming.
That we've heard nothing about the story. Like, I don't know how this ties in to Ghost of Tsushima at all. Like,
okay, so there's not supposed to be there's not supposed to be a tie between Tsushima and Yotei. That's something that's just confirmed primarily because they happen in completely different parts of time. Like there's like centuries between the two.
How long is it between? Like 300 years?
300 years. You would think the legacy of that character would transcend that, right? So, like, what does that entail? Like, where is it in the story where she becomes the kind of mythical character that Jin was? And what are the odds of
Nigga,
them
can you
going?
Stop for a second. I'm trying to finish my statement.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even know you were doing that.
He was trying to be polite. That's why he was like, "Yep, right." Yep.
But before somebody else cut in, like Leon, because he will. But like my whole question about it is that Ghost of Yotei has been out for a good little minute. Nobody's talked about the story outside of revenge plot. Meanwhile, there's plenty of environmental changes, NPCs and secondary characters who have like growth, character growth. My favorite is still the monk who almost forgoes his training. And his his training to just basically lay waste to the Mongolians because they put his people through like a whole bunch of hardships until he saw what Jin was doing. It's like, you know what? Yeah, I cannot do that. I would not bring myself to that kind of level. I can't stop you, but I will stop myself kind of thing. I like when you have character growth like that, where you have these side characters who evolve because of what the main character is doing or something like that. And all you hear from Ghost of Yotei is revenge story. Yeah, but what exactly happened? Well, people died. Yeah, but who? People she knows. All right, so who else is involved? Who cares? She's getting revenge. It's like, all right, what the fuck are you selling me on at this point?
Makes sense.
Well, I mean, again, I want to
notice
stop this
how
whole,
Star Wars Outlaws is so like not even important that we started.
Oh yeah.
Bro, because it's ass. Like, bro, I guess the whole story.
No, ass is good. I like ass.
Oh yeah, but it's muddy ass.
What you mean by that?
I said what I said.
It's unwashed strip club ass. That's what it is.
But no,
Right.
we need to, like, when it comes to the whole Ghost of Yotei shit, and this is something that's gonna bother the fuck out of me. We need to stop this whole it's because it's a female character player. Because I remember back in the day, I don't know how many of y'all were fans of this game. Resistance Fall of Man. Anybody else play it? I thought that shit was awesome. It was a great new IP for the PlayStation. So Resistance Fall of Man comes out, game kicks ass. Resistance 2 comes out, game kicks ass, and they kill off fucking Nathan Hale at the end of the game. And third game comes out, you play as Joseph. By the way, take a look at the sales numbers for Resistance 3. The game sold like dog shit. We want to play
Happens
fucking
all the
Nathan.
time. You have a franchise. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you have a franchise that is brand new, and because there's always a risk with a brand new franchise, like everybody knows that. That's why they do remakes all the time to try to avoid that risk and minimize budget. But you do a new franchise, you put it out there, and it fucking does gangbusters. And then on top of that too, it becomes so popular that the character now becomes damn near one of your mascots for your brand. Not even damn near. He was like he was on he was on the fucking intro, like the logos, everything. Like Jin Sakai was, he was the one of the mascots for your brand, right? So when you have that level,
you could
of
even
reception,
argue. Hold on, you could even argue he was towards the later half of the PS4 era, a system seller. Some would argue.
It was it was,
and I would argue that Ghost of Yotei is not a system seller.
But when you have this level of success with a character and this level of reception where people like this character this much in his game and his story, I think it's asinine. I'm sorry. Like you want to talk business, you want to talk like business strategy and everything. That is asinine. To take a character that is received, so that's like taking Mario and purposely like replacing him with Peach when nobody asked for that.
Yep.
Like what the fuck is
in
wrong
Super
with you?
Mario Brothers 2? You just can play as Peach.
If you want to introduce Atsu, you should have did it in Tsushima too, and made her a character.
And in the
people are gonna clip that and be like,
too.
Smash is an idiot. You can play as Princess Peach.
Shit, we can go back
Mario
further
2.
than Resistance. It just occurred to me. How many people fucking hated Metal Gear 2 because of Raiden instead of Snake?
Me.
To be fair, that game ended up being loved many years later.
I get that, but at the
that's
time
only
it came out,
because
the point is, my point is, let's stop this whole because it's a woman bullshit with it. That fucking
Yeah,
Collins
that's
tried to
why.
meddle in that debate because we all rejected Raiden at the end of the day. We
I
rejected
want to be very
Joseph.
clear.
Not all.
I want to be very clear, really clear. But hold on. So yes, people rejected Raiden. That's true for a very long time. But the reason why people, the reason why people started to accept him is after the other Metal Gear games started to come out, 3 and especially 4, and people understood his story a little bit better and understood why he was put in 2 in the first place. And especially if they got to the ending of 2, because most people hated Raiden, didn't even get to the ending of 2, which is probably why they didn't like him. But as the games came out and the story got fleshed out and people understand it better, they're like, all right, this homo ain't so bad. You know what I mean? But at the beginning,
I'm not
people
even
hated
saying
him.
it was bad. I'm saying that at the
I
time
hated
it
him.
came out, the reception was people didn't fucking like it because that's a
And-
normal thing for gamers to do.
Let's not pretend that Hideo Kojima did not want that response, because this motherfucker absolutely set up the game to bait and switch people, literally, because you start off the game as Snake, right? The Snake, and then after you get through the initial first mission and then you arrive to the tanker, you realize, you think you're playing as Snake again, but you realize, wait, something's wrong. Like, he's a little skinny. The fuck's going on? And then he takes his mask off and you're playing as Raiden and you're like, okay, so I guess we're doing this mission as this guy. All right, so when's Snake coming back? When guys, Snake, you start screaming, and before you know it, Snake ain't coming back for a long time, So it's just it's one of those things where he knew it, but that was a trust the process kind of thing with Hideo, and I feel like it was an ass pull. Of course, he got very lucky, but the point is, that's not what's happening here. What's happening here is they absolutely took a franchise in the most asinine move possible, and they decided to sacrifice on the pedestal of whatever you want to call it. I'll let people like Colin choose the word, but you can't deny that that is a terrible business strategy to do that. And then you can say, well, no, of course it's a good strategy. They already made their money back. Bro, there's making your money back, and then there's blowing it out the water. And Tsushima blew it out the water. So yeah, you can make your money back, and you can have the sales slow down to a crawl up until it comes out on PC, then get a little boost and then slow down to a crawl. But Tsushima is at what, 14, 15 million units? Or something like that?
13.
Making your money back doesn't mean shit because here's Delio. Most people don't want to admit it. Star Wars, the second one, what's that shitty ass one? Like not Rise of Skywalker, Last Jedi made its money back. But guess what happened 5 months later when Solo came out? That bitch became the very first Star Wars movie to ever lose money. So yeah, a bunch of people showed up and bought fucking the Last Jedi. They didn't show up again afterwards. So good luck selling Ghost 3.
It's terrible.
I also wanted to bring up, because I saw a lot of people use this argument on the internet, which was really retarded. Like, well, y'all didn't complain about Assassin's Creed. It's like, well, the context is different. In the first game, they show you that you go to different ancestors using the Animus. So, of course, if you go to a different game and you're a new character, that makes sense because you're using the Animus. It's not the exact same thing, but
it was set up. It was set up to have the potential to be anthology series.
Yep.
That's literally how it was set up.
But in any case, also, I mean, you also have technology and essentially visiting the past in a way versus an actual point in time. Like Yotei, you're not visiting Yotei as someone from 2025 or something like that. Like you're playing the character in the time period. So, but again, anyway, in any case, this situation with Star Wars Outlaws is just a prime example of you have an industry that will misrepresent things. They will absolutely make things look better than it actually is because there is an interest there in order to do that. All these companies, right? These companies that sell data to companies that are interested in what that data may be from the publishers, they're interested for a reason. So the better the publishers look, the better Circana gets their money, the better all of this goes together. And it's only recently that people started really using Matt Piscatella, especially in his Blue Sky post for the last year or so, really pushing it as trying to make it into the gold standard, which is why they're using those terms and trying to they do the same thing they do in their articles. They're like, it's common sense, guys. It's common sense. Come on, you don't want to disagree with common sense, right? You don't want to be
It's
that
the
guy.
horse's mouth.
Yeah, it's coming from the gold standards, the source. These are unequivocal gold standard numbers. They will never be misrepresented because this company will never lie to you because no company has ever lied to their customers ever, guys. Come on, they could get sued. Why would they lie?
What,
You know,
what
it's
I
like-
Want to
hope
get
that is.
sued, you guys?
Companies are honest. Just
And again, I
don't
keep
ask
saying lie,
questions.
but I mean misrepresent. That's a better
Right.
phrase.
If you
Don't
just would
ask
just
questions. Just
just stop asking questions and just believe what they tell you and shut up, please.
You
The
guys
truth
are
is
just
that
so
this industry
negative.
wants
What
it-
are we playing games? I don't think
Can
I
we
don't
just get
hear us
back to playing
talking
games?
about
Yeah.
the games.
I don't
Yeah,
see
we're
you doing
not
a deep
playing
You
dive,
don't even
Blizzard.
play games.
You don't
Why
play
are we
your
talking
game.
about finding gear in the games? What are we talking about here?
Yeah, like why aren't you doing spoiler casts, guys? Chat. What do you do? Why aren't you talking about lore in Ghosts of Yotei? Okay.
Don't
Can
you
we
love when
Why aren't
somebody
you
who
talking
gets
about Atsu and how
Don't-
Can we please
empowering
talk
she
about it?
is?
Don't you
We
love when
please talk
somebody
about it.
who gets half your views with a team of 4 or 5 people
I'm
tries to
so
tell you how to
upset
do
right now.
YouTube?
We're not playing games.
Can we please talk about it? Because that was the stupidest fucking argument I've ever heard. It's like, just because nobody's talking about gaming the way that you want them to talk
Yep,
about
that's
does not
the
mean that they're
key.
not talking about gaming. There
That's
are
the
other
key.
channels
That's
out
just
there
ego,
that do
bro.
exactly what
Yep.
it is that you're
Which,
talking
no,
about.
That's ego,
Stop
bro.
that. No, stop. Because you're actually lending credence to the idea that we're not talking about gaming positively. How many of these streams? 'Cause I can think of 3 off the top of my dome.
I got
where
another
we have let
topic
the
lined up that's
ending
going to
of
be
the
all
stream
positive for them in a second.
devolve into just how much we fucking love Final Fantasy. I can think of 3 different streams where it's gone into an hour conversation of our favorite Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, and we're going to talk about one particular game in a second that I'm very looking forward to. So, last thoughts
wait,
on start. Go ahead.
We spent like 2 hours of this stream
Talking about
passionately
Halo.
talking about Halo. So anybody who's like, "Oh my god, look at the title and thumbnail of this," shut the fuck up.
Bro, I literally put SmashJT
New
in
Black
the
Street
fucking
almost
thumbnail.
broke up tonight, you guys.
I put SmashJT in the thumbnail knowing that the people who were looking to get angry at him were going to click on the stream. I even said this before the stream even happened. I was like, I'm going to put Smash in the title and thumbnail and watch certain people show up. And what do you know?
Yeah, right.
I was literally proven within the first few minutes of the fucking stream. Like, you guys are so goddamn predictable. It's disgusting. I wish you were more challenging, but it's fine. It's fine. It's easier than you think. Like some
And
say.
it's not, technically, it's not clickbait because we did chat about it. So
No, we did. We're bringing it up little by little throughout the stream. We even played some funny clips for you guys. You know,
we did. Yeah.
but it was
For
so
example.
easy. Like I saw the people come into the chat, and I'm not even just talking about the one particular creature that is complaining about being in my intro. By the way, I guess memes are illegal now, I suppose. I don't.
What?
I would love to see
I mean,
the
to be
lawyers.
fair, somebody did literally go to prison for a meme of Hillary Clinton during the election, so or Kamala Harris or whatever.
Well, she's not Hillary Clinton, and this isn't a democratically run. Well, you know what I mean. Obviously, there ain't the blues.
Even though
in
she
power
probably
anymore.
does what Hillary tried to do, you know, or Kamala.
All right, SmashJT, moment of truth. Fuck, marry, kill. We got let's say Hillary Clinton or Valkyrie.
No, we're not going to answer that. We're not going to answer that.
We're not doing that.
Smash, do not answer that.
Relax.
As much as I know you would love to answer
Anything
that.
you
no.
say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
That's a terrible question.
Yeah, terrible. Moving on. No, so let's talk about one last thing really quick. And for the people who are in here claiming to only want positive content, but for some reason keep watching what they deem to be negative stuff. I never understood that. Do you guys understand that? Like, what does that mean? So when people are out there on Twitter,
they're fans
complaining about you only doing negative content, but for some reason they're always in your streams. What does that mean?
They're fans.
They're your biggest fans.
Yeah, they're fans. They're
just
upset
find it to be a
because
little
you
bit
get to
weird.
do what they can't do because we've all talked to these motherfuckers. You hear what they say behind the scenes. They feel the exact same way that everyone in this chat feels, but they cannot say it because then they stop getting invited to the events. They stop getting the gift baskets. They stop getting the free codes and all that other stuff. So
Well, that's
have
what they
to toe
love,
that
bro.
line, you know?
They love the access.
All of them.
The sad thing is that 95% of the people who are in that camp don't even get paid to do this. Like, they're just doing it for the access. They're doing it for the swag. They're doing it to be invited to events, all paid expenses. They're doing it for that.
They're doing
It's
it
hilarious.
to feel a part of something.
To feel part of something. Yeah,
Yep.
that's really what it is. And that's
Khalif
fine. I mean,
Adams got
human-
invited to the studio for what's that game? South
South
of
of Midnight.
We had more viewers on our
didn't he-
stream
didn't
playing
he
the
work
game
on that
than the
game?
people that watch his videos.
Yeah. Well, didn't he work there like as community manager?
I'm sure he did.
I think so.
He
Something
probably
like
worked
that.
something else.
He probably just
involving
managed like
his
the
draw as
Discord or
well.
something like that, right? Something like that. Well, they fired his ass real quick after the game came out, but you know, he said it was due to contract being up, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess they don't care about him that much.
Did you hear, kind of off topic, but based off of, I covered it last night in my stream, but there was an article
I don't watch
on
your content.
I know you don't. That's why I have to tell you. Video Games Chronicle posted about how 1,200 full-time video
Yes.
game journalist jobs.
I covered that. Yep.
Okay. And
Yep.
4,000 part-time.
That's about
like,
25%. Yeah.
Yep.
Of the gaming journalists in the world.
And you wonder why they hate us so much.
Sounds like JT doesn't watch Hypno's content.
Facts.
Oh shit! Good call. Good call.
Exposed.
Or I do, and I'm
Fight back! Fight back!
I'm so mad you turned into a necromorph at the end. Like, I don't know why AI was doing that.
AI is fucking wild at the end. Like every time, the last like half second, it just does something crazy.
I'm just looking at AI like, please be normal. Please be normal. And it's like they start off normal and then nope, fuck it up at the end. All right. Anyway, so I want to talk about really quick because we're extending the show about 30 minutes because we stayed on Halo for too long. So thank you guys for sticking around. I want to talk about Mouse PI for Hire. And the reason why I want to talk about this game is because I gotta be real with you, man. We got a release date, number one, and number two, like I'm just, I don't know, maybe it's me, but I'm getting like Expedition 33 levels hype. Like, when
you know what I'm getting? I'm getting Cuphead level type. Like,
when I saw Expedition 33, you guys know, like when I saw that game, I looked at that game and every time, like the first time I reacted to it, I was like, there's something special here. I couldn't put my finger on it. I just remember saying it. And then I saw the second trailer. I'm like, dude, there's something really like, there's something here. I can't explain what it is, but I'm super excited about it. And I'm getting the same feeling with this one. I'm looking at the gameplay and we're going to look at it in a second, but I'm thinking to myself, like, there's something, there's something really special here, in my opinion. Now, I'm not saying this is going to be mainstream or anything like that, but I look at this game
I think
and I'm
it will.
like,
I think it's going to be one of those indie games that breaks into the mainstream, a la like Shovel Knight or Cuphead or something like that.
It's going to be basically do the numbers Cuphead did.
Well, people keep comparing it to Cuphead because of the art style and whatnot, but I think that's a very surface level thing. But I mean, think about like Shovel Knight got a fucking amiibo, dude. Like that's how mainstream it went.
Yeah.
Well, so did Cuphead.
Yeah. I agree with this
Oh,
comment.
did
So the
Cuphead
word
end up getting an amiibo? Really?
I believe so.
The word you're looking for is passion. I agree. I think when I look at certain trailers, I can kind of see and feel the passion from the developers.
Yes,
and I
Cuphead-
think this is one of them because the entire game, didn't they say is hand animated? If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
and all the sounds and everything that they do, it's all like just hand. Like they do it all.
Yeah.
Like they've drawn everything.
Let's
Everything
watch
in the
this.
game.
Let's watch this really quick.
Looks so awesome.
Oh no, I guess it didn't. This
8
fan-made
digits,
cutout.
8 shots. Could crack a
Yeah.
safe. Could mark a date. Only one way to know. Find the numbers before they
Wait,
find
pause.
What?
Disney gonna try to come in?
No, bro. Steamboat
Disney
Willie is
can't do
public
anything.
domain, bro.
Yes,
I understand that, but it's also Disney we're talking about.
It's Steamboat Willie. It's public
Steamboat
domain.
Willie is
It's fine.
Fine. They find me.
Beat it, Gumshoe.
I'm out here building a future. Get rid of
This is amazing.
Oh, do they have destructible environments too? I didn't know
wow.
that.
This is going to do better than Doom: The Dark Ages.
I was just gonna say it reminds me more of Doom than
well.
any other first-person shooter.
Guess that just made my day.
March 19th, baby.
March
Hey,
19,
hey, until it gets
2026.
delayed. Until it gets
Can we
delayed.
It has been delayed multiple times. Can we what?
appreciate that? Can we appreciate that that date reveal? How it looked
That
like
was-
you had the detective just looking in the
Just made my
looking
day.
in
Oh,
the
yeah. That is cool.
fucking thread wall, and he's just like, oh, look at that! It just shows up as a fucking clue. I like that. That's pretty sick.
Now I wonder. This is a indie game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Priced at 30.
Don't know yet.
Don't know
I mean,
yet.
I know we don't know yet. I'm saying, what do you think?
I'm gonna call if he really So if he really wants to go crazy, like if he really wants to go crazy, and I feel like this developer must know the hype that's behind this game.
40.
I'm gonna call 20.
Ooh.
It would make a shitload of money.
Oh
Think
my
20.
god! Everyone would own this game at 20.
I'm gonna call 20.
Yes!
I don't think it's gonna be, but I'm just saying if he really wants to capitalize on the hype that this game has,
Doran.
I would ruin these people. Like, because you saw how they complained about Silksong. They're like, how
Yup.
could you offer all this content for $20?
Yep.
Like, bro.
Yes.
For
Oh god, that was
20.
by the way, that's up there with some of the worst cope I've seen in my career. Just
Yeah.
indie developers
Oh,
crying
it's
about how
adorable. You
someone-
think you have a career?
whatever the
Oh,
fuck you call
All
it.
right, go on.
shit.
Oh, dude.
Damn,
My
Leon.
God, bro.
He's been striking tonight, man.
Put the hat on, Smash.
Yeah.
All right. I love you, Smash.
Hey,
I love you,
Put
man.
the hat on, Smash.
Welcome home.
That's it. I'm applying to IKEA tomorrow. I'm fucking done.
I'll make one with IKEA.
Please, I need an IKEA one for Razor Fist.
Oh my God. I'm calling 20. I am. If he wants to just break through, and
I think
puts
it'll be
you in-
30. I think
I
30.
think it'd be 30.
there's a strong possibility for 30, but I think if he really
By the way,
wants,
30 would be fair. I mean, I would buy this for 30. I think it'll be 20.
how many
but
developers
I
are
would
behind
buy this for. I'd buy this for 60. Let's be honest.
But at 20,
All right, we're
you,
gonna
you
move- we're gonna
kick the
remove
door
Smash.
in. We need
Smash
that.
talking
we,
Nintendo
we
numbers
like,
right now.
I'm just saying.
yeah. We had Expedition 33. Well, that was incredible, and it was a lower price point. Then we had Silk Song, which is incredible at a lower price point. If we keep getting these banger games, it destroys the narrative for the AAA industry.
Yep.
I just think okay, so the team is not that big. I think the team is just a few people, if I'm not mistaken. Obviously, the amount of time and the effort that's going into this for the animations is pretty up there.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm getting this sneaking suspicion it's going to be 20 because the amount of stuff they kept hitting, all the hype that's behind it. I also, if you really want to be real, they're going against a massive game in March. They're going against GTA, aren't they?
Oh shit.
Well, we don't
Yeah.
got a date for GTA
That's
yet.
March.
I think it's March. Yeah.
It doesn't really matter what the fucking price for GTA is.
Cuphead
The more
was 20 on release. I just Googled it. I mean, granted, that was almost 10 years ago, but Cuphead was 20 on release.
I'm
May.
calling 20.
GTA
but-
6 is May.
Is it May?
May 26th.
It'll probably be May.
I
Because
thought it was
that's
March.
usually where they drop.
I just looked it up. It says Grand Theft Auto 6 for scheduled
May?
release May
Okay.
26,
Yeah.
2026.
So what was,
I think
coming out in March?
courageous.
It was big.
I think courageous Kirsten in the chat is right. People start thinking about the purchase at 30. At 20, they just buy without thinking.
Well, that's what I've always said, because there is research that is done into this, and a lot of this research is because retailers want to price things at the most impulse buy, territory they possibly can.
If
So,
this game came out the same day as GTA 6, I would play this game.
well, I would
I'm
play
not
it just
gonna
because
sit
I
here
don't
and
want
lie
to
to
buy
you
it on
like that.
console. I'm
I
not
was
going
gonna
to
say,
lie to you
I'm not
either.
playing GTA 6 anyway, or at least
I'm
not
waiting
right
for
now.
it to
Okay,
come
but I'm
out on
saying all
PC.
things even. If GTA was available everywhere and this was, I'd rather.
Yeah,
play this.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I still play GTA over it, to be honest.
Really?
It's
To be
fucking
fair,
casual.
what do you mean, really? You think he's going to fight his fucking genes? No, of course not.
I like to play. I like GTA.
Oh, it's
I'm
built.
sorry,
in
dog.
it's in his blood, bro.
GTA
GTA is part of the casual collection.
Not gonna shame me.
I'm not shaming you. No, I'm just saying. No, me
I'm
personally,
shaming you.
I just
You should
I don't
feel
want to.
shame. You should feel so much goddamn shame.
This is the guy who uses mods for Silksong. You think he feels shame?
Yeah, of course
Oh
not.
my god.
Of course
That's a
not.
help.
Oh
bro.
shit!
a
You know,
leg.
I
need
need
to
to mention
I need to
that
see
too.
a
Is
health
that I
bar.
beat I beat Silk Song last night, so that was pretty fun.
Nice.
Oh,
So
nice.
you did it much faster than JT. Congrats. Not that
You did?
that's like,
How long did it take?
17 streams, right?
Yeah.
Well, no. How many hours? Did it take?
Atreus, what are you over there making thumbnail faces for? What's going on?
40 something.
Okay. I did it in 31 hours. I just took more streams.
Wait, how the hell? Oh, you had shorter streams, huh?
Yeah. But I had many more streams though.
It's because
That makes
grandpa got to go to bed,
Yeah.
I feel
So
that.
I forgot which game is coming out in March, but there's a big game coming out in March. But I forgot.
Crimson Desert.
Was it that one?
I think Crimson Desert comes out the
Yep.
day after that.
Oh shit. Next year's fucking
Regardless,
stacked already.
If they yeah, it is stacked. If they want to get ahead of the curve, I think $20 will be a massive push. I think people would not even think twice. This has been proven many times over. Because once you pass that $25 mark, it gets out of impulse buy territory, and people's brains are just wired that way. It's actually amazing when you really look into it. But if they prices it at $19.99 specifically, not $20, $19.99, I'm telling you, this thing will do gangbusters. At least that's what I think anyway. Because the amount of hype behind this is wild, wild. Now, in terms of overall the game coming out, does anybody think this game is going to get delayed? Because it's been delayed so many times.
I don't think
Are you
so.
going to afford to delay it?
I don't think so because this seems like a pretty confident trailer for it. Like they are on track type thing.
This was announced a very long time ago.
He wants attention. Let's give him attention. Come on.
Screenshot it.
That's what that is. I don't think he does this shit when the camera's not on.
I am the foot god, Kaida.
How did I get involved into that?
That was me putting your feet in his mouth.
Oh,
all right.
That's what I imagine that to be.
That's
Crazy, bro.
Crazy.
So you don't think they can afford to delay it? That's what you guys are saying?
I know. I
saying
think they can
delayed
afford
it
to.
way
I just
too
don't
much.
think
I
they're going
think
to.
they could afford to delay it. I just think that at this point, it has been delayed a couple times already. Once you put out, this isn't AAA we're talking about. I think the indies operate in a different sphere. Once they
do.
put out a release date, they're pretty goddamn confident. So, and that's still.
I don't
what,
know.
6 months away,
A
5 months
game's
away?
supposed to be out right now, and it's not out. Kingmakers.
Yeah. You still mad about that, huh?
I am.
No,
very much so.
That's how
I think it's gonna release. I do, because this guy he purposefully, or I should say they purposely, because there's multiple people. They purposefully did not release a release date when they could have before, and they even said they're not doing it until they know absolutely sure. Now, obviously, things can happen. You never know, but I think they are sure. I think this is gonna be it, and I just can't wait to play the game. I look at this and I could see the amount of work behind it, and it just looks interesting, man. It looks fucking different. You know what I mean? Like I look at the sea of video games and I'm like, dude, this just looks so different. That's why I'm enjoying Tormented Souls so much right now. That's an indie game, and it brought me back. I was talking to Leon about it. It brought me back to a literal amazing time of original horror games with tank controls. And this is like what I imagine
Literally
a
the next game I'll
modern.
be playing when I 100% Cross Worlds is Tormented Souls. Like that's next game on my list, and I
Yeah.
can't wait.
I imagine this to be like, if I were to think about a modern tank control horror game, I mean, this is it. The puzzles, the combat, like literally, the voice acting is trash, obviously, because it's AI. But aside from that, it is just so fucking good. It's so good. So, but is anybody here not going to play this? Or I feel like we pretty much are all going to play this. This is kind of like most
I mean, it's one of my most hyped games for next year. It was one of my most hyped games of this year until I realized it got delayed multiple times and it's not coming out this year. So
this is my Expedition like level hype game. Wizard, are you serious, bro? Oh my God.
It's too easy, dude.
That's insane.
Mine is still
It's too
Crimson
easy, bro.
Desert. I'm still super hyped for that game. I cannot
For which
wait
one?
for it. Crimson Desert.
Yeah,
Crimson Desert, I have gotten more and more interested in as I've looked at videos. But the problem with Crimson Desert is the problem I have with a lot of these. Is it Korean?
I think it is Korean, yeah.
It's Korean, right? My problem with these Korean style games is they know how to make a fucking trailer. They know how to make a trailer, right? It's whether or not the trailer translates to the actual gameplay.
yeah,
is
what was
my
that
concern.
game that you played that ended up being like mid AF, but the trailer looked awesome? The like
They've
Final
been
Fantasy
dropping
wannabe?
Black Desert Online.
Black
They've
Desert
been
Online
dropping
is probably
nothing
one of
but
them.
gameplay for it, though. That's the thing. I've been watching nothing but gameplay.
Yeah,
and
but
it
have you
looks
not noticed
solid.
that the trailers are laggy as fuck? Like the game fucking lags hard.
Actually, I haven't noticed that.
Go watch the. I think there was a gameplay trailer for 30
My
minutes.
Trace, right.
or
You ain't
something like that.
noticed the lag, and you're trying to say that you noticed Halo's art style change. Nah, Trace was right. I take it all back.
Is this your number one most hyped game for next year, Hypno? Like, what are you most looking forward to playing next year?
Honestly, this is up there. This is probably it would be this one, Crimson Desert, and what the fuck's that
Pragmata?
other one? No, I'm not really that hyped for Pragmata. To be
Yasuke
honest with you.
Simulator
I'm
2.
kind of.
Yasuke Simulator 2.
Oh my god. That was too quick.
Yasuke Simulator 2, bro.
No, AI is wild. If you send me that picture, I could do something in AI with it. I'll make a video.
I
of
got
it.
you, bro.
Resident
it's
Evil
not, it's
Requiem?
It's not Pragmata.
No, but Smash. I'm glad you said that.
Maybe
We're living
Requiem,
in a-
yeah.
No, and that's man, my biggest issue with where we're at in modern like AAA gaming. We're living in a world where I am more hype for this kind of like tongue-in-cheek, jokey rubber hose animation boomer shooter more than Resident Evil 9.
You?
I don't got yeah.
Wow.
That's
'cause there's no
truly
Sonic
how I
game.
feel about Resident Evil 9 based on everything we've seen so far.
I can't believe
I'm kind of the same
I
boat.
just literally had to sit through 40 minutes of you niggas grifting as if you really care about anything positive about these games. Let's get back to talking negative and let's get back to talking shit. Like we're fucking good at, bro. I've been waiting patiently. I've been waiting patiently. You niggas don't play no fucking games, bro.
All right, Booty Adams.
Too much.
No, he doesn't play.
Oh, you found your moo.
That is
One thing he plays with is man meat.
If we really talking about the best games that's coming out next year, I'm like, I feel y'all. I like this game. It looks good, but I'm not as hyped as y'all niggas are for it. I'm more hyped for this Blood of the Dawn Walker shit, Mortal Shell. You know what I'm saying? Shower, American Story. These are the games I'm looking forward to next
So
year.
Mortal Shell, I'm not looking forward to because I didn't like the first one personally. But that's just me. Maybe the second one got improved upon. I'm gonna play it because obviously, you know, the style of game. I'm gonna play it. But what was the other one you mentioned?
Why doesn't Spine? This is Gun Fu have a release date yet? Like, what the fuck?
Man, I'm
I don't
losing more and more.
What game
interest
is
in
that,
game
Phrase? I heard
the
Gun
longer
Fu
that
and I
goes
got
on.
excited. What?
Spine. This is Gun Fu. It's looking more. Those are the people that made Vector, by the way. Remember the mobile app Vector, the parkour one? It's those guys.
I'm looking this up on Steam right now. What is Gun Fu?
Notice how we started talking about games and like all the hate watchers left.
Oh
Notice that?
shit, it's already on my wish list. Yeah, this game looks sick. Yeah, this game looks awesome.
Can't wait.
What was
I
that
need a
other
release
game?
date or a demo or
It looks
something.
like you gonna be waiting, whether you can or can't.
Blood of the Dawn
ain't no
Walker.
release date.
Yeah,
So
Blood of the Dawn Walker.
Blood
too,
of the
yeah.
Dawn Walker. I was initially super hyped for that game, and as I saw the second gameplay trailer, I'm like, yeah, I'm hyped, but like it's not as high as it was. I don't know what it is. I just
Do you think that
I'm
they
losing
put too
interest
much
in it.
Combat. It's
Was
the
it-
combat that ain't hooking.
Was it too much of
yeah,
a
you might be right.
big time, big money, big attention spectacle reveal for it? So after it, it's kind of like a letdown. Or
No, I think it's the combat because the combat turned me off pretty
The
damn.
combat
pretty
looks
damn
like
hard.
The Witcher.
It looks like the
It
Witcher 3.
looks Witcher but clanky. Like it's not
Yeah,
even for
Witcher
the,
3
even for
was
the shit.
clanky.
Yeah, but it's even worse though. Like with
God damn.
with Blood of the Dawn Walker, I think it was the the nighttime gameplay where he pulls out the fucking claws and shit and he fights melee. I think that shit just looks so off to me. It just wasn't. It wasn't like fluid, basically.
Maybe it looks like something you have to actually play in order for it. Because
I
I feel the same way about The Witcher.
Remember, my
It's the same way.
criticism was that they needed to put more. Because my biggest concern is when you looked at the sword gameplay, you saw the same execution like 3 or 4 times, and that shit immediately concerned me.
No, I mean it is alpha gameplay, right? Right.
I mean,
the gameplay they showed, I think.
I hope so. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that we see more execute, but I needed more weight behind that sword gameplay. What the fuck?
I'm definitely curious. I'll say that. I'm curious. I'm hoping they show another updated trailer at least a few months before. Oh, hell no, bro.
shit.
Nah, what are you doing
Look
over
at
here?
Wizard, bro. What the fuck?
Nah, bro. The internet was a mistake, bro.
You gotta play the Yasuke Simulator music behind that.
The internet was a mistake, bro.
Holy shit.
That's insane, bro.
And can you
That's
believe there are
crazy,
people
dude.
criticizing me for my AI intro when AI is glorious? This is amazing.
Well, those are people that are just
To
extremely
be
boring.
fair, it was kind of cringe, but not because of it being AI. It just went on so long. I think there's a timing thing there.
My intro is like 3 minutes shorter than Hypno's.
No, I mean on the stream the
No,
other
it's
day
not.
How long is your intro?
My
No, no.
intro's 9 minutes.
Mine's 8. So okay, 1
So-
minute.
Liar.
But no, Hypnos
What?
cycles. To be
Yes,
fair,
sir.
Hypnos is annoyingly long as well. But Hypnos cycles through a bunch of different clips. Yours was 3 long clips. You're like 3-minute clips, whereas Hypno is like a bunch of short shit.
Plus, my clips are all lore
I
related.
like the theme song, that boom power, what the fuck ever.
What? You say that like my clips aren't lore related. Mine are like
They're
literally created by lore.
Lies.
Yibo is literally the first
Yibo, not
one.
boom power. Yeah, Yibo. That Yibo one was cool. I liked that one.
Yeah. And then my haters, the people that hate me, that's all lore of the channel. That's all lore.
I don't know about that.
I
Maybe.
Oh,
did like seeing Razor Fist get felted in an AI video. That made me feel good. Fuck that guy.
All right, let's catch up on super chats, man. But yeah, I'm excited for this game. And now we got an official release date, so that's gonna be, hopefully something they stick to.
I
It's
don't know.
coming
You're
out-
only positive about this game for 20 minutes. You bitch about Halo for an hour, Crifter.
You don't play games. I don't
Well, I
know
mean,
why
I
you
don't-
keep saying this, bro.
I'm trying to end the show so I can go play a game, but it's okay. Mouse for PI for Hire is coming out on PS5, Nintendo Switch 2, Xbox, and Steam. So there you go. Shout out. It's coming out almost everywhere.
You changed his name to Yasuke Simulator 2.
And I love how it's gonna play during the super chats. That's amazing. if anybody's got to go before the super chats, go ahead. But there's a lot for like everybody, so I think everybody gets mentioned.
Get up out of here, man. I've been in this
I ain't
chair
going
for
That's
hours.
fine. We'll have a replacement for you. We
Yeah,
have Yasuke.
it's already set up.
Atreus, thank you for hanging out, man. Your ass hurts, I assume.
Yes. You
All
know
right.
what I'm saying? I gotta get up out of here. Y'all know
You
I've
gotta
been.
get yourself a standing desk. I switched to standing like halfway through this.
No, it's not that. It's sitting in one spot, staring at this fucking screen for 8 hours, and then immediately coming on in here for 4 more hours. It's crazy. I've been in this chair for 12 hours, nigga. Anyway, make sure y'all go and check out my channel because it's getting felted right now. I don't know what's going on, but y'all know how that goes. Make sure y'all tune in for new Black Street on Monday nights, Friday nights. And make sure y'all tune in for the gaming streams on Sunday. We got FatCon coming up, unfortunately.
Oh,
And,
I'm so excited. I was so excited.
That's gonna be so good.
I literally funded that with fucking ABF, man.
by the way,
I can't
if you
wait.
got to connect at Rumble, please, for the love of God, hit us up, nigga. Dave,
Oh, I'm glad you said that. I just got done talking to Sutter and Craig. Well, I'm waiting to hear back from the CEO.
okay, here's something because nigga, they got my plane tickets on fucking Rumble right now.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, we're gonna start pushing hard for FatCon because we got to get our plane ticket, our rental car, and all kind of shit. So
yeah,
start pushing real hard for that.
yeah.
Shout out.
So, catch y'all boys later, man. I'm finna go and lay down or something, man. I've been getting felted in Wu Chain for the last 20 minutes. I think I'm done with gaming for today. So
You really struggling with Wu Chang? They made it easier.
Yeah, but it's not NBA 2K, so he doesn't know what buttons to hit and shit.
Oh, got it. Got it. All right, that makes sense. I mean, I mean, they made the game easier. There's some areas where the mobs don't even like go after you like they used to.
Yeah, I installed the mod that turned that off because I wanted to play the game the way that it was originally supposed to be played.
All right, Trace. So
Subscribe.
we'll catch you on the next one. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right. Stay black.
Bye.
Stay black.
Yo,
look at
real. We all know
Wizard's
he's going
bro.
straight to the toilet after all that hot sauce. Come on.
Oh, for sure, bro. He's gonna destroy that fucking destroy that toilet. All right, let me scroll down. Anybody else gotta go before I continue?
Chilling.
Nobody really left because we still have a Atreus at the top, so it's fine.
Ghost of She-Gox. I just read the name.
Saw
Ghost
that
of
same
She-Gox.
breath. Perfect.
Ghost of She-Gox. Wow.
She-Gox just left. I get it.
That's hilarious. All right, Sirloins with a 189. I re-ranted the 2 rants you missed on Rumble. Let me see. Sirloins with $1 on Rumble. The first rant you missed. None of these fake positivity pussies got the balls to even say Hypno's name, let alone debate him. I think that's funny. Yeah, they only come to me when I have like Smash on my stream because they want to see what he has to say because they're like obsessed with Smash. It's interesting. But again, I don't give them the time of day, so that's probably why. Smash does. So
Yeah. Love
that's
me or
just
hate
what it is.
me, they still watch me.
I mean, I'm not even involved and they still watch me. Then she's like, oh, but I'm still in your intro. Oh, so memes are not allowed. Guess what? Jaffe's still in my intro too. What the fuck, bro? Like,
good point.
Oh my god, man. Bro.
Jaffe has lasted longer on your intro than he lasted on LOLCal Live.
Damn.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Oof, I didn't go that far. Like, what are you gonna tell the judge? Oh, he has me in his intro. I have my own friends in the intro. Maybe I think you're such a friend that I wanted to put you in the intro. What's so bad about that? Everybody else is in the intro way longer than she is. Again, you can't even say the song's about you. Money, money, money. Guess who's in it? Jaffe. RTU's in it too. It's not just about you, lady. But the world's got to revolve around her.
Sounds like a class action.
Sounds like a case of narcissism. And the realization that I don't give a fuck about you. You want somebody to give you attention? Go to this guy right below me.
No.
Who?
Do not come.
Please.
Do not come.
Do not come.
Do
Anyway.
not come.
Speaking of do not come. Wait, hold on. I forgot to read the other one. Sirloins with $1 on Rumble. Second rant. Also, Rumble, I'm about tired of y'all and your dope fiend larceny. Pay New Blackstreet their fucking money. I get it. I do. They are black. But this ain't the hood. Run them their check.
Exactly. Thank you, Sirloins. They bro, it's been since we started.
I would
they have not
hold
paid
that.
us
I would
money.
hold that. Thank you.
Why?
Sirloins for $1. Kata might be worse at debates than SmashJT.
All right, yeah, get him the fuck out of here.
Kata, me and you should debate sometime.
Y'all have seen my debates.
I know.
I do pretty good.
You do.
I do pretty good.
Trying to think of a
You
debate.
could get an easy dunk
I
on
know
me.
you debated someone. I'm trying to remember who it was.
There was a few guys. There was
There was
there
what?
was Paris and knee pads Adams.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
You had a few guys.
Yeah, the Paris
Oh my
one was more. See, the
Yeah, that
Paris
wasn't
one
really
was
more of a debate.
of a discussion than a debate. But I do feel like you went like you at least asked proper questions. And
No, it
whatnot.
was-
Isn't it ironic
Kenny.
that
It was
isn't it
that dude
ironic
Kenny.
that Booty Adams and Colin pretty much had the same level of like ego? Like, well, I'm right because it's me, and I'm right because
Yep.
I know what I'm talking about.
I will say in
I'm
like,
not
Colin's
unintelligent
defense,
like
that's
you
an
guys.
unfair comparison because at least Colin does seem like he makes money.
He
Fair.
does.
Yes.
He does actually make money. Yes, and other people get free controllers in collector's editions. But
And
you
knee
know,
pads.
And game codes.
as long
That
as you get it.
documentary, homie. I
Which,
paid
by the
for
way,
it.
hasn't had a single dono in. Well, actually,
Yeah,
it
I feel
hasn't
like I
been
got
updated.
it too because I donated to it and therefore it still hasn't come out.
It hasn't been updated in months. I checked the other day. I think I might still have it. Let me see. Gaming While
That's
Black,
tough.
right? Gaming While Black documentary. Let me see. Yeah, their GoFundMe. Yep, still at 2,290 raised. In all actuality, they raised the goal. By the way, they had the audacity on a fund that they weren't getting money for. The last donation was 3 months ago. They had the audacity to raise the goal. The goal used to be $5,000. These motherfuckers raised it to $15,000.
Wait, for what? This is the
documentary Gaming While Black.
Wait, they raised
it to
yeah, it used to be
15?
it used to be 5,000.
Yeah, that
It used
shit's
to be
never
5.
coming out, bro.
And the last one was 3 months ago from an anonymous, probably Leon. And
wait, how much is the anonymous one? Was it 20?
20.
Yeah, that's
9
me.
donations.
The anonymous
That's
one is
you.
me.
Yeah,
What do
so
you mean? That was from me.
so $2,290 they raised. They haven't done anything in 3 months, and the last update was July 21st of 2025. So months
No,
ago.
why?
I
When
think
do
you
you
need to
use
start
that as
your
an
own
excuse?
documentary.
And the
Gaming
only
Who Gives
thing-
the fuck if I'm black.
The only thing that was an update was them telling people that they were interviewed by someone. Look at us.
They're using
Yellow-
that. They're going to use that as
Yellow
an excuse
Scene
as to why it's not
Magazine.
coming
Yes.
out. That's why they raised the price.
Hey, yes, Yellow Scene magazine.
I'm just saying, bro. It's insane. It's
Bro,
insane.
Bill S. Preston got a point. Gaming while black. Of course it's late.
That's good.
Oh God.
Gray the Merchant for $1. Call me crazy. I just looked into Microsoft CEO. CEO recently got a raise to $96 million as of October 21st. Explains one of the many reasons why products increase. I smell BS coming. Halo is just a symptom. I mean, to be honest with you, man, these CEOs have always had retarded money. It's just what it is.
Retarded
Like,
money.
and the salaries are not even it's not even like the salaries are just like on paper. You're not even talking bonuses. You're not talking stock pay. None of that. Like, it's not even close.
There are so many people that make so much fucking money in this world. Like,
right.
I was driving to the winery with my wife the other day, and we're going like the road down to get to the winery, and it was like every house was like a $3 or $4 or $8 million home, and
Yeah.
there were like hundreds of them, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck do these people do outside of selling drugs or run companies? Who can afford these?
I'll drive through a wealthy area every now and then, and you could tell when you're in a wealthy area because the houses are pushed back, right? Like they got all this fucking privacy shrubs in the front with private driveways, and sometimes you can't even see the house. But if you do, it's it's massive, and you just think to yourself while you're driving through the shit, it's like, damn, bro, and again, I do okay for myself, but like there's doing okay for yourself, and then there's like you realize that people in
but
this
that's the thing,
world,
like, you do
there
okay
are
for
people
yourself.
that
It
just
pales. It pales to these people.
yes. There are people in this world that just live a different life.
Yep.
That's basically it. They live a different life. Like it is not even remotely the same. And I just sometimes it's just mind blowing, And you think to yourself, like, what would it even be like to live in a house like that?
I'd feel like I'm like costing myself money just being there. I'm like,
yeah,
my brain would not even be able to comprehend.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I'm always fascinated by like the architecture of some of these houses because some of these are custom.
Oh, and the
They're
ceilings
custom.
are always like 15 feet high, if not higher, throughout all the main areas.
They're custom built houses. I'm like, this is pretty damn amazing.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And again, unlike the other people who want to take those people's money, I just use that as aspiration. I'm like, that's pretty cool.
Exactly.
And you just wonder about what their daily life is. What do you wake up and play tennis in your own backyard or something? I guess I don't know.
Hey, don't be knocking tennis. Tennis is fun.
I'm not knocking tennis. I'm just saying, do you get woken up by your butler that's the height of Kata every night? Like, what is that? How does that work? What do I gotta
I
do
would
with
never hire a butler as tall as Kata. I need them to get my wine bottles from the top shelf.
No, yes, you do. So that when he brings you a drink to the bed, you don't have to get up in order to get it because he's showing up for you to just grab it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you had
Kata,
a table
you
on
need a job?
wheels that moved on its own.
Kata, I'm making up in super chats. If you need a job, I'll hook you up, homie. I heard you're unemployed. So
That's
Boys, we got a problem here. I found the art for Cortana in the upcoming game.
Didn't we just look at that?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I found a better look at it.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'm so done with
They
the
went
internet,
woke.
bro. The internet
went
is
woke.
not. The internet was a mistake.
Holy shit.
God damn.
The internet was a mistake. Chat, real life
Halo
fake wizard was a
woke
mistake.
confirmed.
yo, fucking Cortana played by Shuti Gatwa. Like,
Sergeant Johnson is now trans.
This is the amazing thing about all this is because like people don't understand, right? They think like, oh, you guys are just mad all the time. You guys, all you do is just complain. It's like, bro, We have so much fun, and we literally roast each other more than they roast us. And they really think that what they're saying every day is going to affect things. Like, bro, you don't understand.
We're funnier than them.
Yeah, we're funnier than them. It's like this is not even close, bro.
Knowing that it's black, we can change his name to Portana.
Holy shit!
God damn.
Oh no!
Get him out of here.
He goes on the bottom now.
Get him out of here.
Terrible. Fucking terrible. All right, let's keep going. We got Grade the Merchant with $1 going from there. A trail of money is exposed. Dealt with a Sony boy cheering their victory, crying, not realizing there are more insidious plots are approaching. For the worst, I am going to look into it. Then he says there are behaviors that companies show for failure. Sony needed Yotei to succeed to help pay for losses, but met with milquetoast results. Ubisoft needed Star Wars to succeed for Skull and Bones, but they failed. That's true. Nobody even talks about Skull and Bones, and the truth is that Skull and Bones lost them more money than any game they put out that year.
What game is that?
Skull and Bones.
So
Yeah, what
Black
game is that?
Knives or Black
Exactly.
Votes says Kata is short Tana.
All right, yeah, let's go ahead and put him out of here. Yep. Good job. Getting the fuck out of here.
It wasn't even his joke, and I'm punishing him
joke.
anyway.
What the fuck?
I'm punishing him anyway. I don't care. Skull and Bones lost them more money than any other. Actually, more money than probably all the other games combined. Almost. That's how much money they had in Skull and Bones over the years. It's fucking crazy.
Ridiculous.
What is this, Smash? And why are you showing me this?
I just saw this.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh god, please
Who
stop.
did
Stop bringing
Who
up the
did
geeks and gamers stuff, man.
Holy shit.
Stop, bro.
We're gonna start
Tree
calling
Bear
him
is a
Master
fucking
Chief?
Menace.
Kata's Master
All right.
Chief.
This is fucking insane.
Yo, Tree Bear is a fucking menace. I hate him. All right.
This is such a
He's so-
fantastic
Bro,
AI.
I
picture.
wake up in the morning. I'm like, yeah, let me wash my face, brush my teeth. Let me check Twitter. It's Tree Bear making me like some midget every day.
Making you one. What are you talking about, bro?
Every day.
If anything, they made Master Chief the midget, not you.
It's kind of incredible because I imagine this is what Forrest Whitaker would look like if he had normal eyes. So like, it's not
Probably. Let me see. We got Grade the Merchant with $1 says Ubisoft soft layoffs is a sign of we fucked and we need you to take the fall instead of us. It's a bitch made. Follow Remedy's example. Lay off your leadership teams. I want that pound of flesh. And then Toronto for $1. People seek negative content because only they are happy when they have something to be angry at. And again, it's one of those things where, for me personally, this is a difference of perception, right? Between the person who wants to be doing it but thinks they're too good to do it, and then the person who's actually doing it because he cares about the games and what we're doing. I don't view it as negative. I never have, never will. I don't think it's negative to talk about the problems that are in the industry that I take part in every single day. I don't think there's a problem talking about it at all. I don't think it's
the opposite.
negative.
It's
I don't think it's
positive.
negative to bring that to light, right? Because otherwise, I think it's negative to ignore that and pretend like it's not happening, and then just let the rot seep through.
That's how we got here in the first place.
What causes a wound to
Correct.
get infected? Putting Bactine on it or just letting it sit there? Like in my estimation, it is a positive act to put Bactine on the wound. That is what we're doing.
Yeah, 100%. So I rather just address the issues and see if there's anything to it, because sometimes, to be fair, there are some perceived problems online, and then once I look at it, I'm like, this is really not that big of a deal, bro. You know, and I'll tell people that, and some people will agree, some people disagree, and that's okay. But other times, you know, there are clear problems at hand, and I don't think we should ignore that. I think it's stupid to ignore it. Grade the Merchant with $1. Thank you for calling for reawakening my inquisitive nature. Wizard put a banana to Atreus' mouth. I am looking forward to 1.5 patch for Rogue Trader, new overhaul in character classes. I'm excited. Damn, that game's still getting fucking patches. That's amazing. Deadeye's Live for $1. Atreus is a new Yasuke. That means Naue has a new black cowboy to whip and blow the back out with a banana in the mouth. So Rumble's really interested in bananas in the mouth.
Rumble is kind of wild, man.
Rumble's different.
Potassium is good for you. Potassium is good for you.
Oh, yeah. Denariah with 10 months. Now you all will be hooked on playing with balls, thanks to Mr. Rouge. I've already 15 hours in Ball X Pit. No, I'm not playing at work. You know you lying, bro. You lying. Thank you, Denariah. We got UFO Mega with it too. So Atreus does care about single mom destroyers. Makes sense. Adam Rabil with a 5. Is this a tryout for Unreal Engine 5 instead of Spaghetti Slipspace? I suppose. Camchi with a 199 under current Microsoft. It's Star Wars dead level. We're gonna see. I don't know. I think what's gonna hold back Halo is the lack of multiplayer in today's world. I think back then, single player Halo obviously is fine because single player was pretty much king. I don't think there was any, if I remember correctly, no online multiplayer for the first Halo. That was the second Halo they had it. So
maybe I'm being optimistic. I wanna come
There
back.
was
for
local
single player FPS games. 'Cause, like we've seen it. We're seeing a resurgence in single player games right now, right? You got things like Metaphor. You got things like Clair Obscur. Like single player. As much as we all hate to talk about games like Insomniac, Spider-Man, it's a single player game. There's a resurgence of single player being a thing, and bring back single player first person shooter games, like legit. Doom Dark Ages, while that game isn't anything special, at least it's a decent single player campaign. I like single player FPS games.
Or they'll probably release a single player, try to garner favor with the Halo franchise again, and then sell the multiplayer later down the line.
Yeah,
Hey, these are the same people that up the price of Game Pass. I do not put it past them.
Clippy with a 5. Wait, go ahead.
No, it's not important. We talked enough about Halo. I don't want to keep bringing it up.
I think you're saying that because this guy's like, I'm with Fake Wizard, right?
No. I was going to play off of Leon's point.
He's like, I just want to get to super chat. Yeah, get to it. Let's get to super chat.
What do you mean you're
I'm
gonna
with
play
Fake
off of
Wizard.
Leon?
I'm fatigued with a lot of Sony, Microsoft, and EA are all on the decline. This is 1 year from AAA collapse. Ubisoft is the first. And then for a 2, Christmas every day, you awesome bigots. God bless. Shout out to you, Clippy. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Adam Rabiel with a 5. How many times do you think they'll end up remaking Halo Combat Evolved? As many times as necessary. I suppose.
That's the right answer.
Until morale improves.
Until morale improves, yeah.
What about this time, boys?
It's
What
gonna
about
be.
this time?
I mean, you joke, but the next rendition is gonna be in VR. Like, you just wait.
Probably. Like, you ready to play them Halo, kids? Let's go. No? Oh, okay. We'll try again. We got Daniel with a 5. Buy an Xbox 360 or a PS3 if you want good games. After that, it's graphics and bad stories.
Yup.
Fair. Yep. Flippy.
Just make sure you get a functional Xbox 360.
Yeah. No Ring of Death.
Yeah.
Christmas every day, chuds. I had to say it just like that.
Shout out.
Hayden Wayne with a $50 mega banger says raise the pass of Game Pass equals raise the price of games. If they could continue to make Game Pass look like a better value, people will keep subscribing. Then they could give F quality games constantly and give a few good ones a year. It hurts gaming.
Base, correct.
It's all part of the show, man. It's all part of the show.
The plan.
Thank you, Hayden Wayne, for the $50 mega banger. That is amazing. I appreciate that, bro. Daniel with a 5. Game Pass is good for America. It shows that communism doesn't work for innovation.
Based.
There you go. Clippy with a 5. Players and kids adapt Atreus. Keep it vanilla and they add a mod, right, Kata? Also, catering to any base except the original artist is death of an IP.
It's not true.
Clippy spitting facts.
Soapy Enigma with a 5. I love Halo. I love a lot of the old IPs. Everything older than 15 years should be laid to rest. When people say laid to rest, it should also be preserved, by the way. If there needs to be like game conservation is a thing. And I know Japan's doing it. They only just started the last few years, but they're up to, I think, almost 10,000 titles preserved, which, I mean, it's really not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it's important. And they have to have a physical release to be preserved, too. So that's a thing. They're not preserving the game cartridge, Nintendo games. The Flatlander with a 5. Now I want to watch RoboCop, but I think I can only get the censored version.
That sucks.
Exactly. That's why we preserve stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Clippy with a 2 says 20-year-old tech is still better than today. Stop.
Remember they censored Crocodile Dundee with the time
they did
when he was calling her a dude or whatever.
Yep.
The crotch.
So here's my thing. I don't believe for a second that technology was better 20 years ago than it is today. What I do believe is that the people that are using the technology today are much worse than the people using the technology from 20 years ago.
Right.
That had what was available at their time. If you were to take the passionate people who made video games 20 years ago and give them the technology we have today, I can't even imagine what they would probably make. So that's why.
Or
again,
maybe they would fall into the same trap because it would feel limitless, and so much of the beautiful, brilliant innovation that we love so much came from having to play around limitations.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that and lack of budget too, because the gaming industry was not mainstream to the point where everybody had fucking hundreds of millions of dollars to throw in a AAA game. So the less money you had, the more creative you had to get to tell your story the way you want to tell it, without just throwing fucking graphics at everything. That just wasn't a thing.
I know we've been running long, but I was thinking the other day
Hey,
about
yo.
this. Like,
Hey, yo.
is there ever going to come a time in humanity in the next 100 plus years where people are like, we have so many games in a backlog. Why should we play a new one? What is better about this? Just because it's
FOMO.
different.
FOMO is it's just part of humanity, man. FOMO is always going to be a thing. Gaming is a social endeavor. Even if you play single player, you're playing it and you're telling some friend of yours how awesome the game was, probably. So gaming is a social endeavor. It's always going to have FOMO attached to it, and that will drive a lot of engagement if people know how to market properly to that.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
No, I think you're right.
Same thing with movies. We got all the movies in the world. If you collect DVDs and physical DVDs, they last 100 years plus. You'll be dead before they stop working.
Why would you care to see a new movie?
Going and getting new movies? Because you want that experience.
Yep.
Developers today make excuses instead of polish. I agree. Little Jim's Halo with it too. Look at the modder using Halo ODST engine for a CE Combat Evolved. Yeah. I mean, again, this game has been remade so many times, and it's been. I feel like it's. I don't want to say it's overstayed its welcome, but like you guys said earlier, they keep trying every once in a while. They keep trying to bring it back, and it's like, are we ready for Halo today, boys? Is today going to be the day? No. All right, the next one, I guess. Clippy with a 2. Unreal Engine 5 sucks in comparison to bespoke engines. It sucks compared to a lot of things. Gavin with a 10. I think we need to usher out the term nitpicking temporarily so that we can come back to having these nerds back and forth that was so common before the dark times. This is how it should be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I agree necessarily with the nitpicking term. I can understand where it might come from. I get. Did you put Atreus and Sephiroth, bro? Come on, man.
Fucking God. Look at the logo.
Wow.
Come on,
They
bro.
said
We
we
serious?
don't like
Fake
games,
news. I'm
dude.
sorry, Gavin. Give me a second. Are you serious,
Holy
bro?
shit.
First
That's
off, that is unintentionally badass. There's like a level of badass to it, so that's kind of cool.
I like how AI made the top half of his head.
I was
white.
gonna bring that up.
Yeah. Took me like 5 times going back and forth with this.
They were probably hurt doing that too. AI is like, oh
Yeah, no, I mean the way he
Gotta
uses the
make
word
it black.
nitpicking, I get it because in a way, like nitpicking is kind of like woke in that it's lost all meaning unless you really specify what you're referring to. Like the way Atreus was, I don't want to dog on Atreus since he's not here when I, but the way Atreus was using the word nitpicking earlier, I was like, I don't consider what we were doing nitpicking, you know?
yeah.
I feel like
I
you're
agree.
nitpicking.
You know what?
Listen, we I think a lot of people in the commentary community, both toxically positive and toxically negative, as they like to put it. I think people like to overanalyze because, well, there is a level of passion there, I think. And if you're not overanalyzing the game and seeing what could potentially be in theory crafting and all that stuff, well, I mean, I really don't think you care that much, and that's fine. You don't have to be the person who cares that much, but there are people that do care that much. They want to know if their thoughts that are in their mind are shared with others, right? The reason why people listen to streams like this is to get ideas, number one, and number two, hear the thoughts of people that they listen to, and either they respect or maybe they agree or they disagree. Regardless, they're hearing thoughts from other people who play these games, and experience these games, some more than others, right, Smash? But ultimately, that's what it's for. Like you want to hear these thoughts. You want to see, like, in your mind, if you think something is not right, and you think like with the whole Yotei thing, you think, wow, that was pretty fucking stupid to give up Jin Sakai and to do, like, why did you do that? And so you go online and you start looking up, Ghost of Tsushima, changing to female, whatever. Like if you look at Google search terms, those are all very prominent search terms. Then you end up finding channels like this or others, and you realize, oh, wow, I'm not fucking crazy at all. Actually, other people do have problems with this, and that's why people connect. But that's what these fucking people who want everything to be fake positive, they don't understand why we get connected with so many people. It's because the conversation is organic. You may want to project that it's not, but that's you just projecting because you know that you're not organic. There's not a single thing that comes out of any of these industry bought people that is organic. They don't speak their mind completely freely. They always hold back in some way, shape, or form. And they're never going to tell you their honest thoughts about anything. Even if they are being slightly negative towards the game, it's always with baby gloves on. It's never going to be, this is fucking stupid, and let me tell you why. It's never going to be that. Be like, oh well, this was a missed
Read any
opportunity.
IGN 7 out of 10 review, and it's them trashing the game. Yet what?
Right.
7 out of 10. Like
Right. Or better yet though, ironically, Leon, some of their 10 out of 10s trashed the game.
You're right. Actually, yeah, you're right.
Look at what they did with Dragon Age the Buildguard. They literally gave Dragon Age the Buildguard a 9 out of 10 and then spent half the article talking about the problems the game has. But then at the last paragraph, they're like, well, with all these problems, still amazing game, damn near perfect. And I'm like, how did you flip from that? Doesn't make any sense. So it's just it's the weirdest thing, bro. Anyway, where are we at? I lost track. Oh, I appreciate that, Gavin. Thank you. Daniel, what if they're rehashing for our kids, not for us. We had the good times, and there are no new ideas. I think there is new ideas. We've seen games come out with new ideas.
Profits coming out. There's new ideas.
I think the new idea. Oh God, stop! I think the new ideas are not in the AAA industry, though. I think they're in the indie scene. And to be fair, what ends up happening is these indie developers, they get breakout hits. They get massive amounts of income coming in, and a lot of them end up wanting to expand and grow, and they go into AA and then eventually AAA. And how do you think the birth of all these companies started? They didn't start as AAA. Mm-hmm. They started off maybe at AA, but they had investors. They had a couple of bangers here and there, and they grew and grew and grew. And now they're multi-corporations.
Most people don't have original ideas, which is not a bad thing. Like Star Wars was an original idea. Star Wars was let's do my take on the old Flash Gordon serials, or Resident Evil was an original idea. Resident Evil was let's do an amalgamation of a Sweet Home, one of our old games, combined with the George A. Romero style of zombie media. Like most people just take existing people's ideas and like this inspired me to do something with a bit of a twist on it or a difference to it, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And again, inspiration is not a problem.
Yeah, everything's a derivative of something.
Let's continue. We got Frostfang for 19 months. Halo needs to return to the basics. Speak to the point without it going beyond recognition with multiplayer and make a better story. You get a slam dunk. I would agree with that to an extent. Nocturnal with a 20 banger. I'm just done with remakes, especially the attitude developers have for making them. They're not just nostalgia bait. They're full-on replacements while the OGs get ignored and never get re-released. Looking at you, Capcom.
Nocturnal, I gotta ask, did you, hopefully you're still in the chat, you don't have to super chat again, that'd be cool if you did. Did you watch my video recently? Because I have a feeling in this opinion, you watched my video recently, and if so, base, shout out, thank you.
There you go. Thank you, Nocturnal. BX Damage for $4.99, release Halo 2 and 3 with ranked 1 to 50 and do free 1 month lust like back in the day, make $1 billion. I don't know if they make $1 billion, but
I don't think they'd make $1 billion, but
they'll make money. Lack of multiplayer is definitely a miss, I think, in today's world. But again, I understand the first one didn't have it, so whatever. We Jones for 3 months. Hack for Game Pass is Amazon loaded CD keys, etc. Sell 3-month Game Pass for cheap for Black Friday. 3 months Ultimate's $40 at loaded right now. Damn. Shout out. Dragon Reborn for a 5. How are push-up bras like bag of chips? When you open them, you realize they're half empty. I've heard that one before. Shout out to you. Hypno's Dog with a 10. This episode of New Black Street is sponsored by Bigot Brand Coffee. Use promo code #FootGodKaida for 30% off of our new banana mochaccino deluxe super chucked blend. It will make you throw bananas. Sephiroth is looking at you disappointed. They're looking at you. He's looking at you. He's looking at you disappointed.
Awesome.
That's insane. What the fuck?
Sephiroth Atreus is disappointed you, Hypno's Dog. Benjamin with a 2. Right. Did you show Cassie Foot God Kaida? She did see it. Daniel, with a 5, she gawks. We played Halo and Gears of War Day 1. That feeling can't be recreated under the same name. We are chasing a high.
Yeah,
I think there is a bit of nostalgia that is being chased, personally. It's a sign of the times. It's a sign of the world that it came out in, and that world doesn't exist anymore.
Did you know the nostalgia? I've been working on a script for a video about this for a long time, and I don't know if it'll ever be good enough for me to put out, but like something I really am like trying to work hard on. But this nostalgia, when it was first coined as a term, was actually a mental illness, and you had to like go to psychiatry and therapy and stuff for back in the 1800s.
I did not know that.
Yeah, nostalgia only until recently did nostalgia have a positive term of like, oh, being happy for like the things you have from your childhood. Nostalgia originally was a medical condition of basically a mental illness version of home. Like you're so homesick it becomes a mental illness.
Interesting. Makes sense though when you think about it. Girthy Banana 499. They should remake Legends of Dragoons so everyone can see how horrible of an RPG it was. Listen, it's okay to be wrong, man. It's okay to be wrong. We appreciate you. I'm gonna remake the Smash getting beat up clip, but I'm gonna put Hypno's dog in its place. That's what I'm gonna do. But every time you act up.
Well, that sounds very Hassan of you.
No, Hassan will be shocking the dog. Come on. Clippy with a 5. Gaming has always been inclusive and argumentative. True. Glorious warfare over rules, sets, and lores and tactics. We used to have civil discourse to improve. I agree. And it all went away because it was considered bigoted. Clippy with a 2. Today's BioWare Shepard story is done. Me, you too. Oh, I get it. Yeah, imagine pulling that same thing with Mass Effect back in the day and trying to say Shepard's story was done after the first one. Yeah, good luck with that. Benjamin with a 5. I wish Marvel would acknowledge the original Iron Heart, man. She started in Japan. She's Japanese, and not we was Japanese and shit. There you go.
You get the joke there, right, Hypno?
Yes, I do. I get the joke. Anubis Hentai Hades with a 2. Ego Gem, Death Gem, Continuity Gem, Tony Stark 101. Question mark. Dragon Reborn with a 2. Ghost of Yotei, Mud Edition, Spear DLC. Clippy with a 2. So honest like Pfizer, Moderna, Enron, MCI, and MSN. Yeah, again, guys, like that was my biggest problem with that argument. It's like I understand what you're saying. These are the gold standard. This is the company. They would never lie in your eyes. I can't live in that world where a company there's no company out there that won't misrepresent their numbers for either their own personal gain or the gain of their partners. Like this has been proven to be a fallacy over and over with multiple companies, and it may have not been proven with Circana yet at any point in time. It doesn't mean they're not doing it. There's so much shit that these companies do. They get hidden behind lawsuits that never make it inside the courtroom because they end up settling. Like, I can't believe that. I don't believe that. It doesn't make sense. Son the Leech with a ARS 200. Shout out to former Kotaku activist. She didn't get fired for being an unprofessional retard. She had a voluntary career transition, according to Paywall fact-checking buddy site. Not a Griffo show. That's actually pretty fucking hilarious.
Solon always has some bangers.
Diabolic Vulture again for another 100. Absolutely insane, man.
Let's
Says we
fucking
need
go.
more. We need more games like this by people who actually have passion and love, just like Silksong. Expedition 33, a mouse PI for hire. Definitely buying it for sure. Looks really fun. I agree. This game, it just has some. I just can't put my finger on it.
I think you could argue with all the accusations of gamers being tourists thrown around. There's a lot of developers that are tourists that should not be fucking making video games.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, to be fair, that has been proven, right? Ubisoft, right? Mark Alexis Cote admitted that over 50% of the team working on Shadows never worked on a video game ever.
Yikes!
Not just Assassin's Creed, never worked on a video game ever. That is a statement by Cote, who no longer works for them, by the way. But
yikes!
That alone tells you that there is an extreme level of tourism, by definition of the word, that is happening with developers. You have a prime franchise like Assassin's Creed, and half the team never worked on a game before. That's suspicious.
Did you see that post by the new, or not the new, but a Microsoft employee that on LinkedIn that was saying they were so grateful to be at Microsoft. They've never had a Windows PC in their life, and their first day of the job at Microsoft, they got a Windows PC, and I'm like, you didn't see that? I'll send it to you. Oh my god!
I never saw that. Thank you, Diabolic. I appreciate it. Girthy Banana with a 4.99. I can't wait till NBA 2K27 where I can shave points for extra money. That's crazy. 189. Kato lost a sus speeder. It needs a new PC. Imagine if there was an easier alt Windows. Damn, Girthy. Denerai with a 5. You can hand a 20K DSLR to a moron and it won't make him a professional photographer. He'll most likely be beaten by amateur with a smartphone. True. That is a fucking fact. Because I've seen that before. The Benjamin with a 2. Wizard, please make Gandalf Atreus or Gerald Atreus.
Got you, fam.
This is insanity, bro.
Bro, what the fuck?
Now send me that picture and I will turn it into a hot sauce clip. 100%.
Holy
Benjamin with a 2. Oh, Astarian Atreus from BG3. Adam revealed for a 2. Return to form. LOL. Thank you, Adam. I with a 2. Sprint is toggleable in the menu at least. That's true. That's true. But then you got to think as a player. Well, if you don't have sprint, are you missing out? Like the game is the game designed with sprint in mind? You know. Daniel with a 5, Go City, and what's up? What's your all-time favorite game? Ooh.
I mean, I can't think of a game that I consistently return to. Actually, no. The game that I consistently return to is probably surprisingly Hyrule Warriors, primarily because it's like, you know, that's a game that you can reset and have, like, you can reset all your progress and still have the same amount of fun.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a nice choice. We got Hypnotic Rapture with $1. Atreus has a massive humiliation fetish, and everyone felt Atreus nonstop. Everyone takes turns railing on him with a banana on the butt. Poor bastard needs to stop it and get help from a butt physician.
Hey, yo.
Rumble is obsessed with bananas right now. I don't know what it is. But that's just where we're at. Anybody got gifted games to go through before we end?
Yes, actually. Hold on. Let me pull them up.
idea. Maybe.
Well, before we get to those, let me show you this real quick.
What are you showing me?
I found the post. Microsoft. This is from October 16th, 2025.
You could just tell by the hair.
hired a. What's that?
You could just tell by the hair. Anyway, go ahead.
Microsoft hired a woman who had literally never used a PC in her life, whose design experience was in children's books to design the Windows 11 operating system. No wonder it sucks so badly. The first time she used a PC or Windows was her first day at the company.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. How are you
what
an
you call a
adult? You've never
legitimate
used...
DEI hire?
Maybe she used Linux before this.
Yeah, okay.
Based off
Yeah,
of what
she
she
used her
said,
lips to get there. Okay, that's what she used.
her name is Priya Chuan, and she said she had never worked in digital design.
Is she even real?
Yes. Well, I mean, according to this Windows Experience blog, she came from the print publishing world where she worked on children's books, coffee table books, travel guides, catalogs, window display posters, chocolate and biscuit tins, and all kinds of seasonal marketing.
Bro, get this shit off my screen, bro. What the fuck is that, bro?
That is DEI in action.
That's the
Like,
dumbest
in every-
fucking thing I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
In every form of the word, like legitimately.
So, shout out, No Hearts Left, Persona 3 Reload, which for those of y'all that don't know, Persona is amongst my favorite franchises of all time. I've not played the Persona 3 remake yet, so this is awesome. Thank you very much. How is a woman like a snowstorm? You never know when she's coming, how many inches you'll get, or how long she'll stay.
Hey.
So thank you. And then, also the expansion pass, what do you call a woman who can balance a checkbook? A witch. Why do women close their eyes during sex? They can't stand to see a man having a good time. Shout out. Thank you again. And then my boy Angmar was
shit.
talking about how much we love, like Cuphead and the upcoming Mouse PI. Bad Cheese. Bad Cheese is a psychological horror inspired by the eerie charm of 1920s animation. So, dude, shout out. Thank you very much. Awesome. Truly
That's
appreciated.
insane.
Both y'all are legends. Thank you so much.
Sheep, you got something?
Yep.
Let's bring it up on screen.
So I want to thank Angmar once again. Overlord, Escape from Nazareth was the game you got me, as well as where's the other one? Tales of Arise, which is also great. I accepted those a couple days back, but then 2 more came in. Another one from Angmar is Hollow Knight, because just beat the first one, and then here we go. Why do wives keep the remote? So they can change the channel on your life whenever they want.
Isn't that No Hearts Left?
That's No Hearts Left.
You said Angmar.
Oh, doesn't he have 2 different names though?
No, it's 2 different people.
You also said just beat the first one.
So Angmar's name on Steam is Fear the Clown. So Angmar does
Fear the Clown. That's what I was thinking. Okay, my bad. No Hearts Left. I'm sorry. No Hearts Left gifted this. So yeah, Angmar gave me the first 2 games. No Hearts Left gave me this one. So I appreciate it. I caught what you said, JT.
Mhm.
I had like maybe 2.5 hours of sleep or something like that.
No, it's fine. I didn't know if you misspoke and just wanted. Sorry.
Yeah, I got you. It's all good. And then Mr.
White
Rouge
man trying to correct the nigga.
No,
That's crazy.
no, that's not what I meant.
Mr. Rouge, the Santa of balls.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate it. So that's pretty much what I got.
Backlogging
man,
crazy.
That game is gonna be fucking awesome. Smash, what do you got?
I
Nice.
got Still Wakes the Deep from Anubis Hades. who says,
Nice.
because you get felted way too often. Here's another game you will never finish. Get felted more over 50 streams.
Fight back! Fight back!
Ah!
I love that clip so much.
So shout out to Anubis Hades. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I will get to this at some point someday in the future, I'm sure.
Short game, so you could
Yeah, I'm
definitely
sure you
plan
won't.
like. Oh my god, you could plan like.
Wait, are you being sarcastic or?
Of course he is.
Okay.
You could do it in like 2 streams,
Oh, it is. It is a short game.
like two or 3 at the max, depending on how long you play for.
Oh, then I will get to it sooner than later. Then I thought he
Mhm.
meant it was like a super long game. I'm like, oh boy.
No, it's not.
Wait,
I beat
what is
I beat
going
the
on
main
with the
game.
trays right now? What the fuck?
I don't know, bro.
This is getting more bottles. Of
Anubis
hot
says,
sauce.
"Welcome to the void. No open buttholes, possibly just big open void hole with toys and stuff. I don't know what this game is. Here you go, boobies. Void Crew. Shout out, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Anubis Hades. Fucking legend. Anybody else before we continue?
I didn't get anything.
I can't get over Wizard.
What the fuck?
How come they're all full?
Because he's just getting
just
started.
started.
I don't know, bro. It's literally like he never left. It's so right. All right, let's Girthy Banana 189. I want to say short Microsoft, but they too big. Yeah, Microsoft is definitely massive. All right, boys, let's do our outros, man. It's been an absolutely long night, but we got to talk about a lot of shockingly video games. I know, it's crazy. You should. We're gonna start with Leon. Take it away.
Well, for those of you that enjoy conversations about things beyond video games and getting into like the horror spirits as we are on Halloween, immediately post this show. I'm going live. We do on Saturday nights, we do analog horror first time view reactions, and we're starting Midwest Angelica tonight. So it'll be my first time ever going through Midwest Angelica. I've heard it is a banger. So we're doing all of part 1 tonight, probably hour and a half streams. If you're looking for something spooky to do, going over to my channel, and beyond that, I do videos and streams every day, sometimes about current culture war stuff, sometimes about conspiracy theories, just whatever my black little heart decides. So yeah, I'd love to see you there. Thank you.
Wow.
Trying to get to 10K before the year's over. We're less than 1,500 away, so shout out if you subscribe.
Let's do it.
Kata?
Yeah, man. Hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. I have nothing to plug. They keep hounding me for videos. I'll make one this week. They'll come out. And yeah, just make sure y'all tune in later on Sunday for the gaming stream. I'm not sure what we're playing, but we will be playing something. So show up and come have a good time. If you're a member of New Black Street, you get to play with us. So
nice.
Look out for that. And yeah, that's about it.
Smash.
Yeah, I was planning on playing a game tonight, but man, this ran fucking late. I don't know. I might still. I gotta go check on the family, see what's going on, and if I have the energy, or if I just want to maybe chill tonight. And I don't know. This was a really fun stream. It was great to chat about the games that we don't play or talk about, and be positive.
Do you think they're upset that they didn't get what they wanted?
I think even if they got what they wanted, they'd be upset, because ironically, they're always upset. They're the ones projecting their anger on us, thinking we're the ones that are always angry.
I just wonder what it's like to sit in the stream for like 2 hours plus, hoping for something to happen and never came, and then you wonder and you leave. You had your notepad ready, you had your pencil ready. You know,
I am too fucking busy. I could never imagine doing something.
I can't either, bro. It's an interesting life, let me tell you. Anyway, go ahead.
But this is a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you guys all for an awesome conversation. This is what it's all about. Like, it really is a very, very special stream every week. So shout out to you guys.
Oh yeah. Cheap.
I had nothing queued up as far as streams go because we just beat Hollow Knight, but I do plan on playing Mouthwashing for the month of Halloween.
Nice.
I know what I said, the month of Halloween. That was intentional. Well, I should say Halloween Prime.
Took me 2 streams. It was a good game.
Dope.
Definitely recommend.
The October is the month of Halloween, Halloween Prime, and then the entire year is Halloween. Nonetheless, I'm gonna play that, and I'm gonna also probably look for another game, another short horror game to play. So you get like 2 spooky games for the spooky month. And that's gonna happen next week. So look forward to that. Otherwise, yeah, go be bigots and go be gooners. I'm tired of shit, man.
I thought you were about to say go be gay. That's crazy, bro.
Shut up, queer.
And last but not least,
be gay.
Real life fake wizard.
Yeah, I'm the real life fake wizard. This was a really good stream. If I could end with one final note, regardless of how you feel about the streams and content that have been made over the last, let's just say, 3 or 4 days, the one thing that you should take away, and the most important thing, is that the industry at large, and that there's a lot of people involved in that industry, do not want you asking questions. That should be concerning. That is something you should be very much aware of. And that there's this big idea that transparency from some of the richest companies on the planet is just not there. I'm not streaming on Sundays anymore because I fucking hate streaming. And I'll see you guys in the next video, and I'll see you next week right here. So that's pretty much it here. But fuck these companies. Hold them accountable.
I agree. Dude, Diabolic Vulture.
Crushing it.
Absolutely fucking legendary, dude. He says, final red boy for y'all. Great show. First time tonight. So shout out to all of y'all. Smash, thanks for the follow on X today. Shout out to you as always, brother, and have a good one, everyone.
Absolutely.
Hey, dude, Diabolic Vulture, thank you again. I'm glad you had a great time. We all stream like all the time, so come hang out. And yeah, that'll be awesome. This particular panel happens every Saturday, though. 8 p.m. Eastern, once a week. So, but we all have our singular streams that we do. But no, sincerely, thank you, man. That is legendary. That is fucking legendary. As for me, same thing every single week, as some unofficial mods know. We have Sunday through Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern, Hypnocast every day. 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, Griffcast over on Hypnotic Gaming Live, where we totally don't play games. And we're about to finish Tormented Souls. I'm probably going to end up playing that tonight if I can make it happen. It all depends because we went pretty long tonight. But if I can make it happen, I'll play that. Because we're getting pretty close to the end, and then we're going to end up doing one more horror game before the month is over. And then we're going to start Dying Like the Beast, and then we're going to get into Ninja Gaiden after that. So there's a lot coming up. A lot of work coming up. But it should be fun. It should be fun. Aside from that, thank you guys so much again for liking, commenting, spamming the chat, super chatting, gifting memberships, everything. I appreciate it. And shout out to the Hypnomods for doing what they do every single day. I appreciate you as well. And I will see you guys on the next one. Till then, go be bigots and go be gooners. Bye.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men. And I got news for you. That means you get.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
The dog, or her cat, was named Vagina.
Put a ticket in Maker Day. Suck it, yeah, don't put a ticket in Maker Day. Suck it, yeah, put a ticket in Maker Day. It means put a chicken in a weenie and make her back again. Fucking pronouns!
At the touch of the black man, I bring life I bring life. I bring life. I bring life. I bring life.